good news.
Well, that was not intended. I didn't even hit the button. It just, as soon as I hit live scene, it was like... I didn't even hit the button.
Well, good news, it works. Start stream. Game over again! But we just game over again!
Straight up.
We haven't even game over yet! They're already predicting our shit. Alright, I'm gonna dive right into this.
Aaron?
Because we got a lot to do. I think. I don't know. Oh, this is definitely still on.
Oh.
No, it's not. Okay. Just give it away. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I think I remember this when I did Groos's voice. So I have to go fight the abomination again?
Yep.
Maybe I can get a heart or something here before I go.
No.
No, here's 10,000 bombs, though.
Yeah.
I know what you wanted. Don't worry, family. I've got you. Here is your bombs. I needed hearts. Here are your bombs.
Didn't you want to lose more? More hearts?
That sounds correct. It definitely.
Well, the sound effect works, but the image, the video.
I think I know what the problem is. Uh-huh. I knew I recognized that track. Like, I knew there was a track there. Of course, it's a hallucinator. Do I have to ammo it?
I don't know. I think you do something with it, but I don't remember what.
When did he have time to build this? I guess we've been gone a while.
How did he build this?
Right?
Even he's like, I don't even know. I didn't know how I did this. I'm surprised, and I'm like,
yeah, like it's actually
you built a train
technical.
track.
Yeah, he built a train track, a working car, and like a ballista. Like what? Not a ballista, trebuchet.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, man. I did that. I did that.
He is amazing.
I wrote that. There's a heart right there. Nice.
Ah, that was not the button for. That was not the button for sailcloth. I am disappointed.
I was like, are you gonna do it again or not? Probably shouldn't, considering you got a boss fight coming up.
Yeah, I pressed this button. I pressed A for sailcloth. I just hit the ground.
It's funny because the game even told you what button to press.
Yeah, it was like ZR. Granted, it only gave you like a second to respawn.
But that's all you need, right?
So what's this thing's damage?
What do you mean? Look, now it has arms.
Did it have arms before?
No.
I still hate that his little testicle-like fingers.
Oh, and it has shockwaves. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is my least favorite version of this fight.
Seems like you're ugly on the cake, yeah.
I think it, anyways.
Okay.
Don't forget, it's got shockwaves every time, so you don't want to attack that foot. Or which foot? I remember in the boss rush, this version being like the worst thing ever because it's like I don't remember what it was, but I just remember hating it.
I'm trying to jump.
Jump.
Like you have like a jump maneuver. What's he doing?
Oh yeah, now he's got arms. Don't forget. Now he doesn't
So
have
he
to
can
walk.
climb?
He can climb.
Yay! Ready to smash. Me too, buddy.
He said smash.
Okay. Okay.
If I forgot the controls, how am I supposed to review the controls? I'd go for his body, I think.
You think?
Maybe.
But it broke his nutsack.
I don't know. I think you just hit the body, but I think your idea worked anyway, so it's good. Oh, you don't have the shockwave? Oh, you did. I was like, what? Wow, he dropped all of those hearts for you. You should take those. Oh, that's also why the boss fight is so hard in the boss rush. No hearts.
Yeah. They have to like whack it in, right? Oh, come on.
Trevor, I was about to say you're locking straight into his bot. His bod.
I have to like walk around him like this.
Maybe it's just the way he was positioned. You got it.
At least I got it. What's wrong with this part of the game? Oh, I forgot that he like.
Everyone absolutely despises this boss. I don't hate it. I just hate this version of it specifically.
Little nutsacks came
and
back.
the reason why I hate this version of it is the shockwaves mostly, and I think it's also that he's really fast. Because in the boss rush, this was hugely a pain in the ass.
Yeah, he moves.
That's why I said he's fast as fuck too, right?
Try to stay ahead of him. Friggin' nutsack hands. Bruce is ready, I assume, because he just said, "Hey."
Oh yeah, well.
How do I use Bruce again?
X, I think it said. The top button, not the bottom button or the left button.
Shut up, Jesse. Were you correct? Yes.
Well, because Xbox, PlayStation, and
It didn't do anything.
it stopped him, Trevor.
No, he's climbing now.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Okay, and that's that one. I think this is the last one. Wait, I think that's the last one.
Did you?
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Oh, don't try to stay behind him.
Like here?
Wherever he's about to fall.
I was like, is he gonna
I like
fall?
how he stops, turns,
Yeah.
just so you can't, because, well, if you fell backwards, you'd
Yeah.
be fucked. The game has to be like, oh, well, you have to be able to hit it, right?
I don't think he could have landed in a more perfect spot. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think he was programmed to stand.
We're not done with the imprisoned yet. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, this part.
The shit?
Go!
What the shit?
Use the wind. I think you have to hit him or stop him somehow. I don't remember how, though.
I got an idea. I missed.
He's fat bod, yeah. Why didn't you just open with that?
Oh, you got back up.
Oh, damn, you're way farther ahead of me. Want your drink?
I got one.
You want it closer?
Yeah. Yeah.
When you put it up there, I was like, Trevor, what are you gonna do if you need a drink? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? Oh! You're bouncing the basketball. Or the earth like baseball.
Ow. I didn't need that hand. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick in prison. Don't be a dick. Oh my god. Please, controls. Please.
Trevor, you have to ignore the heart.
I'm trying to kill him before he gets to our objective, okay?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't kill him before he gets to the objective if you yourself.
I have tons of health. I have enough health. I have health.
But yeah, this is definitely the most pain in the ass. 'Cause like I said, he's so fast
There
that
it
the
is.
shockwaves just prevent you from doing so much.
Speedrunning through Ocarina of Time, be like, oh gosh,
Right.
I'm right in his junk.
Right in his grundle.
Right in his grundle. Thank you, Bruce.
Probably used the wind at least. Probably should have sailcloth that. Probably faster too because of the ooh animation. You know, speedrunning tech.
Speedrun tech. That's gotta be it, right? Rule of threes?
I don't know. Yeah, like I said, it's not even hard. It's just like when you have no HP and you need to save all your hearts
Yeah.
and your hearts carry over. This is a nightmare. I remember this was the absolute hardest boss to like not take hits during.
Yuck.
I mean, I did it, but it was worth it.
Blah. Weird question for y'all. Do you happen to have any connections to Metroid Speedrunner?
No,
No.
outside of the kill the animals thing.
Yeah, no, none.
I mean, I've watched a couple
The
of
closest thing I have to a Metroid speedrunner is Jesse.
Yeah, speedrun. I mean,
I said
if you want to call it that. Everyone runs a speedrun if you're brave enough. I mean, technically, yeah, right?
It'd be really funny if you don't do this fast enough and they're like, oh shit, you didn't do it quick enough. You gotta restart the boss.
I just assume you died. You probably do have to restart it. I don't see why they wouldn't. I think this gets more complicated, huh?
Why? What do you mean, well, I tried?
Tried what?
What did you try?
Speedrunning? Is that what I was talking about? You tried speedrunning, Ollie?
You were doing some Metroid Dread speedruns. So I guess my answer is you two.
But yeah, no, I've watched a couple world record runs of a couple games, but like that's not if you want to call that a connection.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess it is.
I don't interact with internet celebrities. Outside of that one time I interacted with Maximilian Dude.
Hey!
Time is running out.
Damn, I kicked your ass.
You're looking into interviewing Metroid. Why not just ask a Metroid speedrunner? Why not just go directly to their channel and,
Oh, I see. Yeah. No. If you're looking for connections through us, definitely not.
Why would you even ask us? Seems like a wasted question.
I guess it doesn't hurt to ask.
I suppose
Maybe we
not.
have some answer, but no, we don't. I don't have anyone to help you there. Sorry, Ellie.
Let's see. Wow, I could not.
You could,
have come up
my
with
only
the
answer
worst
would be to
part of
try going to like their Twitch while they're speedrunning and maybe asking them there. You might have to donate for that though to get their attention.
this. Yeah, honestly. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Celebrities. Because I did try. You tried to get in touch with someone and it didn't work out?
Nah. Well, lots of people do. That's the thing, right? When you actually are having a lot of people talking to you, it's hard to like pay attention to anyone.
No, it's also very fair. If you're in the event that you're trying to get in touch with these people, because you can imagine you think, like I mentioned, Maximilian Dude. Can you imagine the amount of offers and requests that dude gets on a daily basis?
Yeah, no shit, right?
Bruce is a fun character as he goes on, you know?
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best characters in the series, I think. Like I said, dude, I think this is a good game, both story-wise and like Zelda dungeon-wise. But unfortunately, Breath of the Wild took the internet criticism the wrong way and went the exact opposite direction
Right,
in the most extreme way they could.
And the most extreme.
Where they were like, no story, no dungeons.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there is a story, but like, it's kind of like, there's some stuff about it that's interesting, but they don't really go into any details. Basically, the story is, there's Ganon, go get him. He's gonna wait for you. Like I said, there is more to it than that.
They're not super famous. Yeah, well, the thing is, what you have to remember is that they don't really have to be super famous, right?
Well, even someone who has like 2,000 subscribers on Twitch, I don't know if that's a lot or not. That's a lot of people to be trying to get their attention, because almost like assuming like even like 300 of them are trying to get their attention. That's 300 voices in your head, right?
That's true, yeah. That's what I wanted.
That's why I said if you really want to, you might have to like donate a decent amount of money and see if something, but there's no guarantees, so I wouldn't necessarily put money down. At least anything like more than $5 for even just an ask, but depends on how far you're willing to go. I am sure you can get someone who would do it for your video, but
Dude, I love Tetris.
me too. Bro, we are playing Tetris out here. Legit, those are Tetris pieces.
Those are Tetris. That's a Tetrino.
I just say. Suddenly Puyo start dropping in too, and then Puyo
shit.
Tetris characters come in,
These games are getting...
and then suddenly the final boss is you versus Demise playing Puyo Tetris.
Just in front of those like Japanese arcade games.
I don't know. It's also possible they're just not interested as well, right? But I can't speak for anyone else. You could always interview me and Trevor for speedrunning. We could pretend to be veteran speedrunners.
You have to interview me. I don't know shit. The shit I would need to be interviewed for would be like...
I could maybe tell you something about Ocarina of Time speedrunning, because that's the only game I've actually legitimately speedrun, but it's a terrible speedrun. My best time is 5.5 hours, which is garbage time.
I don't think Ollie wants us. I think we're too pleb.
Well, I'm saying that's the closest I could give you to something that's actually like, or I would know something about something.
The Gate of Time looks a lot like a Gear.
Gears of War. The Locust gonna come out?
It's all related. Okay, yeah.
It's weird because I don't remember the order of events.
Did you just insult us? I think you just insulted us, Ollie.
We're ready for round 3? I am. But, I don't remember the order of events for this because I'm like, we still have one more dungeon. Yeah. We got a bunch of other really annoying stuff. Oh, yeah, I think that might actually be my least favorite part of the game.
Oh, yeah?
How do you feel about collecting notes? Like music notes?
Musical notes?
Yeah.
I don't know, it depends. I
How
did
about
it in Banjo-Kazooie.
How about collecting them underwater?
I did it for Banjo-Kazooie.
I mean, it wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but it definitely was like, oh, this kind of sucks. The next dungeon's real hot. I just don't know when you get there. It must be after this. Yeah, it's weird how they have these images of like the pearls from Wind Waker, but like they don't even like, it's like the gems from Ocarina of Time are like vanished.
Yeah,
like they don't even use those things anymore.
Don't talk about it. I know they said it was a gate, but I couldn't quite get my head around the idea that it was actually a gate, you know? That's cool. It's not a bit intimidating, it's kind of cool.
If you walk in there, does it cut your feet open?
Jump into Time's butthole. Oh, that's not what I thought was going to happen at all.
What were you expecting?
I thought he was going to dive into it.
You're going to expect Conker's Bad Fur Day fans. Still traumatized by those things. Every time I see a fan in a 3D platformer, it's like... Ugh. Oh, I thought you were actually, like, trying to do something in particular.
Hey!
What does Impa think? You just come out of the gate, into the pass, run up some steps, immediately ignore him, go on your harp, and then immediately start talking to him.
Peace out. I still think Ollie just tried to insult us. I'm not letting that go.
Oh, maybe he did. It is Ollie.
Ilya Hazel. Demise. A little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of a rock into the sky and would one day become Skyloft. It is true to his name. You have passed through the gate of time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you knew this. Skyloft used to be on the land, but then they were just like,
I would assume yeet. And then Demise came and they were like, yeet. Oh, I thought you were insulting us when you said.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I just read his conversation 3 times. I don't see an insult.
No. It was when I said that we're not cool enough or we're not popular enough for Ollie to want to interview, and he goes, "Nah, I use y'all for other stuff." That's what I said.
One day it will be popular enough for Ollie to interview us.
Oh, no, not at this rate. You have many questions, but for now, I need to proceed back through the gate. What the fuck? I already played the harp. Didn't you hear my solo? Wait.
He's probably like, sorry, he's probably just like, it was pretty sick, but it was the wrong song. You weren't supposed to play Wonderwall. You were supposed to play the goddess of the whatever.
What's the sing me my bedtime song, Mom.
On the harp.
I'm glad you made it. Have you been sniffing my sailcloth like I left for you?
Another project of mine, different opinion pieces. Well, give me mine.
In this era, the wounds inflicted the land between
Betrayers.
gods. So hold on, I'm confused. Are we in the past?
You're in the past.
Okay, alright, that's what I
They
need
said,
to know.
Impa just said that very little time has passed since
Yeah.
they sent the rock back into the
Got
sky.
it. Okay, yeah, I just want to confirm.
So basically, this is when Demise first appeared, and they had to, like...
Yeet
So
Skylar.
it probably, like, maybe a year or two after that.
I think it's time you learn the whole story. Let me try to explain. Like, did you bring any food? They don't have food in the past. Oh my gosh, man, I am so sick of the description of the Triforce in every one of these games. When she was like, let me tell you the story. And I was like, if the first line is about goddesses making the Triforce. And
You have to remember, though,
like,
that every of these games was intended to be, like, your first entry, too, right? They're very friendly to newcomers.
yeah, I think
that
I
way.
did like, oh yeah, that's right. It's been like a really long time. It's been a super long time. She looks really weird in this shot. Like her neck is really long.
Maybe
And it's kind of like pulling forward.
It's just an
So the
example.
goddess Hylia sealed Demise away.
Yeah.
Why don't you kill him? Because he can't. Because the Triforce power makes him immortal, right?
He doesn't have the Triforce.
Just kill him!
Trevor, he's literally like... My interpretation of him is literally he's essentially like this Hyrule Satan. That's the closest I can come up with. It's not exactly the same thing, but like you.
Sealing was
It's
the
like
best
saying,
thing
why
to
don't
do.
you just kill Satan? It's like, well, you could try.
A pure demon. Because like Ganondorf can't die because you can't kill him because he can't die.
He
right?
can. He's a mortal
Oh,
man.
but we do see that in one of them, right? Because they
You-
take the Triforce from him.
Literally at the end of Twilight
Yeah.
Princess, he laughs at you because
Yeah.
he's alive, but then the Triforce of Power leaves,
Disappears
and then
him,
he's
yeah.
like, and then he dies.
Yeah, that's it. That's so cool. That's
He also
so
dies
cool.
at the end of Wind Waker
Yeah, it's so cool.
because he doesn't have the Triforce.
Yeah, that's right. Because you. But I
The
thought
king
you
took
don't
it.
seal him. You like.
No, I think that's a cartoon death.
Yeah.
The other thing I don't like about this game's story, though, a little bit, is that, like, well, it's more Breath of the Wild, but this game started it, is where they're like, here's this new goddess, Hylia. She was very important. She basically, like, made the Master Sword, and it was like, did all this stuff, and I'm like, that was what the other gods did. You just kind of took their role and just put it into one person.
Yep. You know what I can't look away from in this shit?
What?
Look at how dope her shoes are.
Yeah?
Who gave her them shoes?
Apparently Impa did. I guess this is some kind of, like, spiritual, like, robe for whatever she's doing.
Dope. Where do you think she?
There was
buys
actually a really sick reveal with Zelda later on.
in this.
Actually, Ollie, I don't know which one you're thinking. Man, excuse me. But actually, I was thinking of something else. Unless you're correct, but... Oh, they did just tell you that. So yeah, so basically, what she just said. She is Hylia.
Yeah.
Well, kind of.
She's the goddess. She's reincarnated.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she just
she's a
does, she just doesn't
reincarnation.
have her godly powers.
Yeah. Same way as you can kill the Avatar in The Last Airbender under certain conditions. What was the thing about Avatar? Like, if he's in the Avatar state and you kill him, then there's no more Avatars forever.
This is what kills me. So
This
Zelda-
is almost the plot of Tales of Symphonia.
this is what kills me. So she's like literally the goddess reincarnated. So she essentially is the goddess.
Yeah.
So essentially, the goddess itself, Hylia, doesn't really exist anymore, so to speak,
Yeah.
as a goddess.
Yeah.
And this is where my problem with some of Breath of the Wild comes from.
Okay.
I'll point it out when we get there.
That face. Starlink is just like, that's the face of a man who is processing a lot of information that he was just told. He's like, so you're a goddess, and there's a demon lord, and I'm the hero, and I gotta deal with it. Oh, this is a weird Thursday.
Listen, like, at least you're like 18 or 17 in this. Think about Ocarina of Time, like, they're like, hey, 10-year-old child, we need you to be the hero of time. By the way, all your friends are dead. Have fun.
Yeah.
Or they don't recognize you anymore.
Right?
Or the ones that do have to live in another world.
Yeah.
Like I said, dude, The Ocarina of Time Link got fucked. If you kill the Avatar in the Avatar state, they'll lose the connections of the previous Avatar to the Spirit Realm, so no mortals will be connected to the Spirit of Light. No idea what that is.
Okay, yeah.
Never seen Avatar.
But the spirit will revive eventually. Yeah, okay. You haven't seen Avatar? It's dope.
I haven't seen a lot of stuff. Probably approximately 99% of the world's media.
99.9%.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, okay, fine. If you're gonna add points, 0.999.
Like you were twisting your head to emphasize the point. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. High five, sir.
Fist bump.
Look at her drip.
That drip. I wish this Zelda was in Smash 4 at least. When this game was the most modern.
Yeah.
We never got this Zelda in Smash Bros. It was Twilight Princess Zelda up until the... You know, it's still Twilight Princess Zelda. No, it's Ocarina of Time Zelda now.
Well, what trials you found in
YouTube itself has some insane metrics for that. It's something like 80 years of content uploaded every day. Yeah.
Damn, holy shit. So she's giving me a power boost. Oh, she's giving me the Triforce?
No, well, she doesn't have it, but... It's weird how they say that the mark is your proof that you're the hero, but, like, that isn't really true, at least per Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. They had to actually get the piece before the mark appeared.
Yeah.
Like, Ocarina of Time Link never had the Triforce mark on his hand until he got a piece of the Triforce.
Yeah. Are you saying that this was the Master's? I'm sorry. Okay, yep. Alright, like, you can get out of here. We're done our lore now. Master Sword got a boner.
They wouldn't need to. They literally are its power.
Right? Zelda touched the man and the sword got erect.
What's the Beavis about it?
Boyer!
Okay, now Trevor, now you know what to do. Now you need to get the damn Triforce.
Ah!
It's a lot easier than it was in Wind Waker.
I used you.
To be fair, in Wind Waker, you weren't even getting the Triforce. You got a piece of the Triforce.
Yeah, Jenny is hiding. Jenny always hides. I can tell. We can see you, Jenny! Okay. Yo, where does she get that drip, though?
I assume Impa had it.
Impa, setting up your boy! I'm the hero of time! I want some drip that tight. Close beam!
Piccolo style?
Yeah, in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Gohan asks Piccolo for his outfit before he goes to fight Cell. But, like, he just, like, raises his hands and, like, suddenly Gohan is wearing his outfit, but in the abridged version, he raises his hand and goes, "Close beam!" and it, like, blows his clothes.
Should have said clothesline.
Close.
That's not good.
Nail gun! Hellzone grenade. It even has a cool name.
So what are they gonna make you do first? Probably, I think I know what you're gonna do first, and then I don't remember exactly.
So what she just told us is that she is going to essentially seal herself away for 100 years, right?
Yeah.
So essentially, we're killing Demise to get some puss, is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah. For you, Zelda, anything.
Yeah. Oh, there's no bad answer. I'm so mad. I was like, what do we got? I promise I will, of course.
I actually kind of like it when games do this because it's dumb.
It's so dumb. Like,
But
it
it's
doesn't
funny.
matter what I pick.
But it's funny.
I like the ones that are like, maybe. Like, that's what I want.
So you saying you want the custom robo ending where you eventually just like stay behind, everyone dies because of you?
Carol Bridge started a commentary series, and oh my gosh, the cringe is palatable. Oh, really? I don't watch anything but, like, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and I stopped watching the, like, spin-off they did with Cell in Hell.
Cell in Hell.
Yeah, he's like, all of the Dragon Ball Z villains are in
weird
hell.
shit like that.
Yo, she's like the mosquito in Amber at the start of Jurassic Park. They're gonna, get blood out of her.
They're
McDinosaurs.
gonna take one part Zelda DNA, one part Frog DNA, and then bingo! Dino DNA!
Dino DNA!
She is ancient.
Dino DNA.
She's probably even more ancient than the dinosaurs. Because the Dongos still exist in the time of Ocarina of Time, which is however, like thousands of years after this.
We are gonna make so much money on Zelda's Amber corpse.
Money? No, sorry, I was trying to make a real bad joke. Alright, Trevor. Time to screw off. I'm sure you understand what you need to do now.
Go talk to her dad.
Sure. Talk to her dad. If by your dad, you mean a giant scale monster. Giant scale monster? He's this big scaly. The one you're very attracted to. You're scaly, aren't you?
Damn it, Nick. Do you see what you've done, you short stack loving freak? Welcome to Jurassic Hyrule. It's like a brontosaurus, but it's got Zelda's hair.
No, it just had to be in a dongo, dude.
with Zelda's hair.
Yeah, sure.
Where do you think we got the Dino DNA? Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's actually the real screwed up part. I actually thought that was cool. Since the start of the game, when you literally first came here, Zelda was already there.
Oh,
behind that door the whole
she
time.
has to be, yeah, because she's in the past, yeah.
So she was literally there from the beginning of the game.
I see, okay.
I always thought that was cool.
That is a neat touch. It's cool that the old one here is watching.
Actually, she's dead. I mean, there's nothing wrong with staying here. We're gonna be coming back and creating Hyrule, so you know.
It's fine.
You love Zelda's sailcloth, don't you? That's what the smell is. Yeah, this is the side quest where you get to do something which revives something, which then allows you to do the boss rush and get the shield.
What?
Yeah. You can do that now.
Okay, so where do I go? Just spell that for me. I ain't got time.
I don't actually know exactly the order of events. I guess if they let you, just go back to Skyloft then.
Yeah, go straight to... Oh, wait, I could have just done it in there, right?
I don't think so. I think you have to do it from bird statue outside. I don't know what the closest bird statue is.
There's the one up top, on the Grucinator. Yo, tattoo idea? Grucinator.
Oh, wait, what?
And
the machine?
Yeah, and it's the train track that wraps all around your waist. And then the Grucinator is a tramp stamp.
You would get all the puss.
What in the fuck is that tattoo?
The Grucinator. And then immediately their pants would fall down.
The circumstance they know what this shit is. They're like, nice.
The Grucinator? That's what I call mine too.
Oh my gosh. So dumb.
Whoa, Beavis. Did you hear what he said? Yeah, he said, it's like you're going inside or something like that.
So where do I go?
Skyward.
Am I actually going to talk to her dad?
I guess you can. He might be able to tell you something. I don't actually know exactly what the order of events are.
Ollie, if you remember the order of events, feel free to tell us this.
Well, they did tell you to come back here. I'd start with talking to her dad, and that's probably good enough. He'll probably point you in the right direction anyway.
Yeah, where's her dad? Is he still up there?
Probably in wherever.
Like up here, maybe?
Either in the academy or in Furia.
Bye.
I don't know if he'd be in here. He might be in the academy. I'm gonna guess the academy. Of course, going in here might not be a bad idea.
I don't remember shit.
Is garbage pacing? I don't know. I think after the beginning where they have lots of shit.
Yeah, the beginning of this game was rough, but when
I think after that it's fine.
We had a whole stream of nothing.
Luke, use the Force.
Really? Because I was just gonna make it...
Use the Force.
Okay.
Luke, use the Force.
Link, use the Triforce. Are you sure? I was just gonna
use the Triforce. Wind Waker and bad pacing.
Wind Waker? I think it's just beginning of Wind Waker, and then the right after the Forest Haven. I think the rest is fine in Wind Waker. Triforce Quest was not that bad in Wind Waker, but you even said it yourself. That's not even your least favorite part of the game.
No, it's not.
Because it's not that bad.
I should be looking, right?
I
for a while.
think he.
Can I get in Zelda's room yet?
I think you have to get there from another way.
Bath.
He's the headmaster, so whoever that is.
Probably over here.
Maybe
I like that. You know, I really appreciate it. I really like that it's labeled. I know that's a minor thing. Is that it?
No.
I really appreciate that it's labeled.
I like how her dad's name is literally the owl from Ocarina of Time.
There he is.
Which is weird because that brings into question who's the king of Hyrule in Ocarina of Time.
Right? Let's see. I remember in Ocarina of Time when it was a dungeon to dungeon.
I mean,
Skyward
yeah.
Sword, wandering around for 2 hours before you get to a dungeon without end.
To be fair, a lot of the stuff outside of the dungeons in Skyward Sword is pretty like actual stuff you're doing.
Yeah.
Some of it sucks, but they're not like just walk from here to here
Yeah.
and walk from here to here. You're actually solving puzzles and doing shit. He might know I saw him, dude. I was gonna say, ask him, like, hey, where the hell's the Triforce?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he actually doesn't know, huh? I don't know if she would tell you. You don't want advice?
Thank you. Thank you. By the way, you've been playing for this long. Thanks, bro.
Maybe one of the other guys knows. The other instructors might know.
Oh, there we go.
Never mind. I was about to say. I was like, I don't know. That's my only other thought.
Right?
Because I don't actually remember.
Levias?
Oh, no, I forgot. I don't think we did do that yet.
Okay.
He's in that fucking cloud.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Like the one of the monsters?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess they'll talk to him first then. But yeah, I was like, you know, I thought, and I was like, because we didn't do that for the longest time. I was like, maybe that was side content.
What does Holly say?
You can have some content between your major pieces, that's fine, but the bit would be good. Same issues I with Sonic Unleashed. I suppose, although most of Sonic Unleashed is just medals.
Come with me. I thought I read that as the were-dog. I was like, it's a werewolf, Ollie.
No, it's a were-hog. Also, were-hog makes no sense. I'm pointing this out.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Ugh. Dude, spiral charge. Don't lie to me. I've played video games before. It's obviously Tornado Claw. Don't ever forget. Don't ever forget that no one knows who Wolverine is, and that's why he's not in the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
I've never heard of him.
What's a Wolverine? It's a real animal, Jesse. It's a real animal.
I mean, have you ever seen a Wolverine before?
It's a Wolverine. Oh my gosh. What's dumb about this?
Come on, Trevor. Do it. You know how to do it? I was like, do you even know what the button is?
What's stupid about this is like... I like barely have to fly in this game.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, to be fair, you do a lot more flying around if you get all the extra content.
Because we do a lot of riding in Zelda games for the most part, right? Like, we do a lot of... we do a lot of riding in Zelda, like, for the most part. But, like, in this game, you just, like, fly around as, like, a convenience.
Yeah, that's another one of the major criticisms of this game, and I agree with, is that the sky's quite empty. Even if you do all the side content, there's...
Doo-doo. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm chatting.
There's not that much out here, which is unfortunate, because it's like a missed opportunity. It could have been like the Wind Waker Ocean, but, like, a bit smaller and more condensed.
It's funny because do you remember when, what's that game came out? What's that game called? Do you remember when, that was convenient for me, it actually put me on a good spot.
When what?
People were like, fudge. In Fallout New Vegas when it came out, and people were like, oh, it's smaller than Fallout 3?
But there's a lot more.
But there's like, and they were like, no, it's not a big deal, like, it's not a problem that it's smaller. You sick.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. It's like, yeah, it's like GTA 5 is...
Fudge!
Is bigger than San Andreas, but it's not like there's that much more to do. In fact, I don't even think there is more to do. But I've never compared the two directly. And the reason is because San Andreas' map is smaller, so they pack more in every like square inch of it. Whereas in GTA 5, you could be
oh my gosh, sorry.
Yeah, GTA 5, you could just be like, hey, you know, how many were you supposed to get?
Is it? There's 10, but I can't get the stupid bird to dive. That's so fucking annoying. Hey, how's it going, dude? You've come to watch me complain about birds. Welcome to chat.
You were setting your gyro before you start. I thought you could do that while you're flying, but I don't remember. Hey, Nick, it's your favorite sound.
It's your favorite sound. Boom.
I do that all the time. All those birds. I thought you meant birds.
I've rigged it up to a convenient Jesse adjacent button, so Jesse has complete control over any Tony Hawk sounds he might need. Off we go.
Can you tell if I start playing Resident Evil again? Every time you hit me.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. Okay, I'll stop. You should censor all swears in videos with that sound.
That's actually a really funny idea.
I feel like I would get obnoxious with how often we swear very fast, though.
No kidding. Sure, we'll take that one.
Got it.
I don't know why, but we'll take it.
I would get the flying ones first.
I'm just like getting, because there's more than enough.
Oh, there's more than 10.
There's more than 10. I'm just like getting them as I miss. Like if I miss, I just move on to the next one.
Yeah, that's probably better. I thought there was only 10.
Right? You see what I'm doing here? There's... Yes! Did I kill the bird?
He's
I
dead.
think the bird died, dude.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Look
But
how big you are, Trevor.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Look how big you are, and look how tiny that bird was, and then watch this bird like spiral into it at 100 like kilometers an hour.
Claw.
And what do you think's gonna
gosh.
happen to the other
Dude,
bird?
this is hurting my arm.
You can always turn off the motion controls for the flying, and specifically, but then you have to turn them on again for
That's fine, I got it.
combat.
There it
Right.
is. That just means you're getting... Getting a chain combo. That mother bonk. Bonk. And destroy 10 targets. Control the birds. Henceforth, you're permitted to use the spiral charge. I mean, you taught me how to do it, which means if I leave, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Okay, so I have to go to the pumpkin shop.
Yeah, but you haven't even paid off their chandelier. Are they gonna help you?
Hey, aren't you the kid who broke my shit? No. Okay, where the hell's the pumpkin shop?
I think it's like that one.
This one?
Or one of those, yeah. It's like the biggest one. I need a drink.
Alrighty. I got one right in there.
Or is your drink even done yet?
My drink is done. I pounded that thing. How was your day off, Nick? Just scoot my ass over to this pumpkin shop.
That bird's mini game annoying. Wait till you get to the Breath of the Wild shrines where they make you do bullshit like that.
Right?
Oh my god.
I was playing Back 4 Blood with Nick the last couple of nights. He was trying... Help me.
Snipe with a shotgun and setting off every bird and alarm door.
Every single one!
Did he deny every single one?
Yeah, dude, you beat me to that question. I was like, and he pretended like he didn't. I know when that game came out, there was this thing where you could literally build shotguns. You could get the rapid fire shotgun. Yeah, because essentially accuracy is a percentage in that game, so it reduces your reticule. So if this is your shotgun reticule, if it goes up by 10%, it goes like here, and then here, and here. And eventually it's just as accurate as a sniper rifle. So people were running shotguns where they were shooting like, 57 pellets in like the same instant spot. So you could use it like a rail gun essentially. But you could one-shot bosses by like hitting them in the one spot.
The dick?
I have him on tape when he denied it. Of course you do. You don't just sit there. Haven't you got something to do right now?
Yeah, Trevor. Rebuilding like
like it's just like Triforce needs to be basalt, but I guess I owe you some money, huh? I like even a small detail. I like that Link is not tall enough, so his feet hang off of the stool. Like this
is some tall ass
Yeah, he's just a small man.
I don't think that's the right guy to talk to.
Yeah, sure. Tell me what you got. Okay. Uh-huh. Got it. So I just got like a little bit of information.
I mean, that's a side quest, Trevor. You don't need to do that. Trevor, where are you going?
I thought, well,
talk to the main guy behind the bar.
But he doesn't want to talk to me.
Just, you were sitting on the stool. You were talking to him.
He could talk to me. He could try. He could put some effort in.
Why would he put effort into talking to you?
He looks like the Hillian version of Bob from Bob's Burgers. Okay.
Forgetting the chandelier again.
Right.
He just pretends like it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh.
This thing's just stalking you. It's so here so fast.
I was gonna say he wasn't even like around the fucking corner. He was like, my queen. Hold on, sorry, I have to stress.
You work with man children? Sounds like me. You work with me.
Doo-doo.
You take that raise, Nick, and you buy yourself an extra stick of gum, maybe.
Nick didn't say a raise.
Yeah, pay raise.
Did he?
You got pay raise. But it's like nothing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now he gets, now you can afford, like, Nothing new.
Hey, at least you're giving pay raises. The government won't pay me shit.
Why would they?
We were talking about this yesterday.
Why would they, Trevor?
Yeah, the government hasn't given me or given us a substantial
They should
raise
pay
in
you
10
less,
years.
to be honest.
They're trying. They're trying. Do I have to escort this little bastard? Like, is there a
just fly.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can just jump off and fly. You can.
80 cents Canadian is not actually that bad here.
Which is, yeah.
It's true, though. Over here, 80 cents Canadian is pretty solid.
Yeah, Nick
here.
is like, 80 cents. It's an insult, Trevor. 80 cents?
80 cents. Do you know what they're trying to offer us? You know what our next
You gotta
race
go
is
to the
going to
cloud
be?
there, Trevor.
Yeah, I'm going straight.
Oh, okay. I thought you were heading back somewhere.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You know what they tried to offer me?
What, 10 cents?
They offered me 1%.
Oh, yeah. Not even a centage, just like a 0.5%.
Yeah, that's
Like here's like 2 pennies increase.
that's what I make. That's literally that's what assistants make in Alberta Health Services. I make exactly. Wait a sec. Did I see that right? Where was that little bastard? There. Look at this. Look at this little thing.
Oh yeah?
It's carrying $100.
Oh well, good luck hitting that.
Damn.
That thing is tiny.
What do you got? Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna be at this all day.
Oh, Ollie's jealous of the $25.
Yeah, no, that's what they pay us. I went to school to be paid $25 an hour. Except I was making $25 an hour when like minimum wage was like $11 an hour, which was pretty sweet. But then now, we've talked about this yesterday. Minimum wage went up, but our wage didn't.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like shit. When minimum wage gets up to like $20 an hour and I'm still making what I'm making,
quitting.
I'm like, well, might as well go back to Burger King.
Yeah, right. I'm quitting for real. I thought I left him behind.
That's probably true, Nick. Yeah,
Where
your
do I
cost
go?
of living's probably higher. He's supposed to be in here somewhere.
I assume it's here because this is the thing we always go to, and there's only 2 buildings.
He's pretty big. It's pretty hard to miss him. I just don't know exactly where he would be.
At least this dingus doesn't get afraid.
He's too busy simping to get afraid, remember?
But yeah, this guy simps hard for fee. He's literally trying to like have sex with my sword.
Like I'm banking money, so if I do come back to Canada, I'm sorted. Oh, he does live in London. Damn, yeah, that'd be expensive. Are you coming back to Canada? Or let me just. Do you ever tend to just visit, or do you ever want to like live here again?
It's got to be here, right?
I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly where he is. He's massive. He's like a big. Just gotta go into the middle side, anyways.
You think that?
Yeah, just head towards it. That's gotta be it.
Man, I don't know.
Don't know? I mean, that's fair too. I don't know either.
I don't know if I'm coming back to Canada either.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind like living in like Victoria or something where it's like not as cold and not as hot. But I probably wouldn't find a good job around there anyway, so I don't know. I know it's somewhere in here. I just don't know exactly where. Try talking to Fee.
I'm gonna go to that place. It was the only other thing that sticks out to me, right?
Probably have a better idea than I do. What the hell? Rainbow Island, Trevor, apparently.
Guys.
I did look at the rainbow and I was like, well, after Trevor goes to the island and there's nothing there, my next guess would be the rainbow. Because it just looks very, like...
Rainbowy?
Yeah, I was like, that'd be my next guess. So I was like, well, I'll just let him do whatever he's doing, and then if it doesn't work, we'll do the rainbow.
This cargo pumpkin soup. I'm out of here.
Game over, yeah!
I knew Leviathan was gonna be a giant whale.
Twitch have custom censorship so that any of us swear it can be changed to bon? No.
I knew this thing had to be a whale. His name was Levias.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, you're like, where the hell is he? I'm like, he's a giant freaking whale. He should be easy to find.
Do I have to go pull off his, like... He's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
No, I mean, actually.
I'm pretty sure he's sick, Trevor.
I like his eyebrows.
Next time
though.
you're sick, I'm gonna be like, you're disgusting.
I encourage you. I was real gross when I had COVID.
You're
Do I
disgusting.
have to fight him, or...
Trevor, get off your bird. Or get on your bird.
Get off your bird, idiot! There's the whale! Tornado Claw.
I don't remember this being too hard. But
Ah,
I
what
don't
the
know.
fuck? I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Ah, motherfucker! It really does look it does look like he's just like...
Congrats, Trevor, you get to remove the whale STDs.
This is like a trypophobic's nightmare.
Why, you didn't like cleaning the eel's teeth in Mario Sunshine?
I didn't actually hate that as much.
It's because it's satisfying to clean the teeth.
Yeah. Like how they made me do like a test run on my bird. They made me do a test run on my bird before doing this because they were like, let's make sure he knows what he's doing. That wasn't too bad.
I think there's more.
Oh,
just that.
gross.
Oh, you gotta land on him and stab that.
Does it have a mouth? I don't know why.
It's a parasite, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I guess.
Parasites are huge if you look at them in real life. Like, you're like,
Yeah,
parasites are like microscopic. Well, some
No,
of
they're
them are.
not. They're not.
Some of them are, but like, actual parasites are actual physical things you can see and
Yeah,
touch.
man.
Disturbing. Hero of Legend to advance.
Treated
Unless
my
you like
crabs. He did what to your what?
Mario had to do it.
Ocular parasite.
You know when Banjo-Kazooie had to unclog the logo, the toilet?
Yeah, I did.
Conker had to literally flush a giant turd.
That's a... Oh, I probably have to bounce back and shit, right? Yeah, there it is.
I don't know, he didn't look too impressed by that. Why don't you try shooting him in the eye with your arrows? Or you
I have a butterfly net.
Or you could, yeah, I was about to say, you could use them. You don't have very many arrows.
Hey.
Damn, that's...
Oh my
he's,
gosh!
He's really does not... Yeah, that doesn't really seem to be doing anything.
Doing great. Uh-oh.
Why just put your claw shot?
Huh?
Why use your claw shot?
I don't know, I'm trying shit out.
Well, I mean, you didn't even get a chance to shoot him yet. Couldn't see if I could pre-program censorship here, so manual banning it is. You're gonna break your shield.
Yeah, I know.
It does regenerate.
Even if it breaks?
No,
Oh.
but this shield's special, that's why it's expensive.
I want to shoot you in the eye so bad, dude.
Then shoot it in the eye! I was gonna say, I don't know why you didn't try that. I know it's
Shit
hard.
Stop moving, you jerk off. Fucking fuck.
I don't know. Yeah, it does seem quite hard. I can look it up, but like, I don't know.
Stop.
I feel like shooting
Okay,
it in
well,
the
I
eye
mean,
is
it's
the
gotta be
right
something I
answer.
have.
I feel like shooting it in the eye is the right answer.
Deflect with the sword. Oh.
I mean, it doesn't. It's a reacting to it, but it doesn't look like damage. You know what I'm saying?
Suck it. Okay, that didn't work.
Like, it doesn't look like damage.
Coming over there. Come down and you face me. Come here. Come down here and say that to my face. I will poke the shit out of you. Right to left. Oh, I see. I have to hit his fins. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I didn't know. I was just gonna say, he has a giant eyeball. It is hard to hit his eye, but.
Oh, Jesse, move me.
Well, don't sit on the chair like that. Now do you shoot him in the eye?
I'm gonna assume I just hit him in the head. Karate! I'm out of step.
You shouldn't do that.
Listen, it works every time. It works every single time.
How do you remember that shit, Ollie? I guess you did play the game twice.
Well, I'm actually glad this exists, by the way. This?
What?
This thing?
What?
This little part with the whale and this parasite? It's pretty cool. I kind of like it. Ow! He fell on me!
Oh. It's funny because I was just speaking of Ollie, this is the kind of thing he probably wouldn't like because it's just padding for him, right?
It's kind of cool.
It is kind of padding, to be fair, but then again,
I'm not mad if they give me a boss.
At some point, you have to wonder what's padding and what's not. Everything is padding. Nothing is
I'm just having fun playing the video game.
In Forza 5, when they make me race the same racetrack 17 billion times with different cars, is that padding?
Oh, I think that's a little bit different, though.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not the same thing. I'm just saying.
Don't look at me.
There's gotta be a limit.
Oh, I see. He's moving left and right, so he does like this.
He tricked you. He didn't move that time.
He didn't move, little bastard. He's learning. Skynet. I keep Skyward striking, which is slowing me down.
Well, don't hold your sword up. I feel like your gyro's up. I want to reset it because you're like pointing forward, kind of, and you're like.
I thought about that, but it's whatever. It's like for the most part, this is working for me, so I don't want to play it too much, you know.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Minigame memory can go bong yourself when you're the boss.
Play the bong sound effect.
One of my buddies chatting up the other day about having some money saved up, and was like, "Oh yeah, that's small amount. Got like 135K in the bank. Damn, I thought I was doing good."
Oh, here, doing good, fucking liars. Super funny. You guys with your thousands and thousands of dollars in the bank, and me just trying to stay above water.
Should have stayed home, Trevor. I mean, you are. You could laugh, or I could laugh at you, but I am literally the 30-year-old virgin living in his parents' basement. I am though.
You had like me paying. I like did the math one day, and I was like me doing my thing at like in this city. I do need a sugar daddy. My friend's single. I'll suck your dick for $20,000.
I think there's very few people who probably say no to that, but
I kind of love this thing's design, by the way. Nick, he looks like
he has a beard.
Nick, he looks like that one boss from Final Fantasy, Bismuth. What's the the boss, the whale boss? Did he say the soup were starting to do a census? Maybe you didn't see me flying around you, taking care of your STIs. You dirty old man whale.
Your parents have excellent taste in names, Trevor. Apparently. Ollie asking Nick if he has speedrunning connections to the Metroid community? Definitely not. I mean, maybe he shocked me, but... He wants to interview them, I think, for whatever, for a video he's making. Let me just hit up my guy. I was gonna call some random guy and be like, do you play Metroid? Yeah. Do you play kind of fast? Yeah.
Kind of fast!
Alright, I'm in.
Kind of fast! The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. Getting in his blowhole. I didn't catch. So, did he teach me the song?
No. You gotta get the 4 pieces of the song, Trevor.
Okay.
They're in the 4 areas. You don't have a whole lot of dungeons to do. It's just like a small little thing in each one.
Oh, okay. It's not like a big deal.
Yeah, they're a lot. I mean, there's only one more dungeon, and it's not until after you're done these. I don't remember where the exit is.
To my left.
Oh shit! You can interview Nick, because Nick used to speedrun Super Infusion.
There you go.
Perfect. See? Last time I speedrun was RE3 remake. See, I speedrun Ocarina, so.
Yeah, you were doing RE3 remake for a while. Can I do them in any order?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna go right here because it's like right here.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Nick wanted all them RE3 remake achievements.
Did you ever get any Did you ever actually get put on the speedrunning board, Nick, or was it not that fast? Any records? Like, it doesn't have to be not world record, but I mean, Nick, did you make any top times? Like top 100 or anything like that? Or if you did get the world record, that'd be sick
the
too.
funny thing about RE3, like RE, like Resident Evil speedrun stuff, is that it actually, like, learning to speedrun Resident Evil 3 is actually just good practice in general for playing actual
you can't do this in
Resident
every
Evil
order
3.
because you didn't get to choose where you landed.
What's that?
You didn't get to choose where you landed.
Oh.
So this is.
Is the volcano erupting?
I think this is actually my favorite one
Dope.
of these three. I just remember it being kind of fun. No, I never really cared for the leaderboards. Like I'd gotten them had I done it officially, but it's more of my own satisfaction. Oh, okay.
Mine was dead.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, this is like a
mini kind of challenge.
yeah. I think you want to get to the summit again, but like you have.
Yeah, they did. They messed me up. They took my shit.
What do you mean they took your shit? Are you saying you mad that they're finally realizing that hey, maybe keeping this dude with his like weapons and swords is not a good idea?
What was I playing the other day? And like I was like in prison somewhere, and they like let me have my shit, and I was like, what's wrong with these idiots?
I don't remember. I feel like I know what it was too, but it wasn't this.
My mole homies. Ta-da! I slapped you in the cheeks.
Oh, you actually will have to do the half the side quest. Interesting.
Oh, right, yeah, Jenny's right.
What?
When we were locked in the Mansion of Madness thing and the cultist opened the door when we were playing Mansions of Madness, the cultist opened the door and you shot him in the head like you
yeah, because you said that, and I was like, I feel like I was doing it too. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, dude, the cultist walked in the door and it was like, do you want to attack the cultist? Jesse was like...
yeah. No, Ollie, my best time in Ocarina of Time is 5.5 hours, and that's glitched. So, it's a far cry away from the world records of like 4 minutes.
When we were playing D&D, Jenny's playing a monk, and there was just a goblin in front of her, and I was trying to I was rolling for damage on this like very weak goblin, and I was like, yeah, he's just like a goblin, he's in the room with you, and she rolls and crit him, and she hit him so hard his head exploded, and like just like meat covers
You
the
told
wall.
me that, yeah.
Good golly. We've taken all your equipment, meanwhile the monk is like, okay.
My weapon. You should have cut my hands off, dumbass.
I am the weapon.
But yeah, no, Ollie, yeah, not even close. Even the glitchless speedrun, which is like, I think the world record like 5 years ago was like 3 hours and like 20 minutes. So it's probably shorter than that now. I'm gonna guess about 3:10, assuming it's been optimized some. And I couldn't even get close to that even glitching using glitches. So that's why when I watch YouTube reviewers and they're like, yeah, man, you can finish Ocarina of Time in like 6 hours if you just go for it. I'm like, no, you can't.
I once
you can't.
Dragon in midair while flying right into his teeth.
Me too.
The flying enema fist. Flying enema fist. The dragon's like, he's gonna do what to me? Like, you come on, man. You knew this isn't what I
Oh,
wanted.
you're healing.
Why am I healing?
Because you're resting.
Link is just disappointed. He's like, Zelda's under crystal now. Oh, I got Deku nuts.
I wish those were Deku nuts though. There's just like shots.
So I can't like
Deku nuts are so good, dude.
So I can't like spike them at a guy's head.
Someone who's been playing the randomizer and the speedruns, the hammer and the Deku nuts are like incredible.
I really like the Megaton hammer.
It's really useful in the speedruns, or not the speedruns. Sorry, the randomizer. Super useful.
Anima strike. Do I need
I'll
to
probably
save?
record
Should I save?
my next randomizer, Ollie, where I'm gonna randomize everything, including all entrances. So wish me luck.
I really want to play it for. I guess I was gonna say for Halloween we should do a Resident Evil randomizer, but like
I would be so bad at that. So it'd basically be me watching you play.
It would be so bad. It would be so. I've watched people play Resident Evil randomizers and they're so funny. Like literally, they're like the first zombie. They'll be like, "Let's see what the first zombie is," and it's just like yawn, like turning over its shoulder. They're like, ah.
Yeah, let's see, 100% world record, and that's with them like just giving themselves items with using like abusing glitches and stuff like that. If I remember right, I haven't.
This is a stealth.
Been
segment.
into I think so. Ocarina of Time for speedrunning for a while, so I'm not in on the anymore. I do want to get back into it though. But yeah, so as you can see, the 100% world record versus my any percent record of 5.5 hours. But like I said, dude, when people are like, "Yeah, man, you can finish Ocarina of Time in 6 hours if you just do like the main stuff," and I'm like, I dare you to try. My first speed
so
run.
they tell me where my shit is.
Oh yeah, my first speed run. My first speed run where I like knew what I was doing, like I knew where to go and what to do and when I could skip and not.
Yeah.
It was a learning experience, so it was a really bad time, but it was 8.5 hours, and that was with me speed running.
You know what's crazy? I still haven't played I Can't Kill Guys yet, right?
Well, what are you gonna kill him with, Trevor?
My claws?
I don't think that would work.
Music's kind of hot though. Ha ha ha, hot because it's a volcano. Jesse laughing.
Yeah, I know that, right? Any percent is without it. Yeah, that's why I said my time is not anywhere close to being even remotely on the leaderboards. And even before that, when I was speedrunning, when it was the previous route and not the current one, it was like 17 minutes for the world record, which again, a lot faster than 5.5 hours. I don't even know if I can replicate those 5.5 hours. I couldn't, not anymore, but if I practiced, because I got really lucky when I did that.
I was
like,
Jesse do a Tony Hawk style.
There was 2 tricks that I wasn't sure I could do, because I had a hard time doing them in practice, and then I just nailed them first try in actual run, and I was like, sick. And that's why I'm like, I don't know if I
do you remember when we were playing the Majora's Mask? And you were showing me the thing in the, maybe it was Ocarina of Time, where you're in the water temple and you were trying to do the backflip thing into the...
Yeah. Where I was in that room and you could skip like a whole big section. Well, that's not that big. It's like it's probably like a 5-minute time save, assuming you're playing at a casual rate.
Yeah.
It's where you get in this room and you basically have to do this very precise setup for side hops and backflips, and then you can jump across to the other side, and it just takes you to the other side without having to do with, because otherwise you'd have to go across the room with the whirlpools, and then you'd have to go through another puzzle room and around a big room and a big block puzzle, and then you get up there. But this way you could just jump over there and just go straight.
What's funny is, can you imagine explaining to Zelda that, what happened? Is that molten?
Yeah, you need your
wind thingy. Can you imagine explaining to Zelda that you lost the Master Sword? You got jumped by
How'd they even like take, well, you know what's funny, my interpretation of you can't wield the Master Sword be like, you know how like it like opens and it's glowing?
Yeah.
Like if you picked it up, it would probably dull, and it probably wouldn't do much. It'd probably just be like, well, it's a sword, I guess.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really do anything in particular, right?
Look at them, like...
Just to taunt you. But yeah, Ollie, if I do my YouTube, or my Ocarina of Time rando, wish me luck. I did mention that, I think, last time, with my Momodora Let's Play. I was wondering if I should salvage it and just, like, make some kind of, like, one of those, like, highlight videos of it where I just play through it, just skip all the other crap.
Yeah.
But I don't know how, because it's not finished. I don't know how I would, like, continue it, because I'd want to finish the game, but, like, I don't know how to create content for that. My only thought would be to just finish it like it was a Let's Play and then just take what I got.
Just get busted?
But I don't know how I would do that, because I don't really want to delete it yet, because there's some stuff about it that I like the boss fight I had where I gave myself a challenge run. I kind of want that, but I don't know what I'd use it for, because it's too short.
I don't know why I never finished Momodora.
It's really good.
I don't know.
We can
I like it, dude.
We can finish it. We can just start a new file, and you can just finish it in one stream.
You probably could. I really liked one.
I think then I can just watch you play that, because I would love to do that if you're into it. Zelda stealth, dude. That's not even Zelda. That's every game loves their stealth sections. Yeah. Every game. Zelda too, of course, but like every game. I think even Link to the Past had a bit of stealth section.
Yo! As he
Ocarina of Time had one. Wind Waker. Twilight Princess
I can get it.
kind of had it, but you don't have to do it still. This game, Breath of the Wild stealth kind of sucks dick though. I don't even know. Well, of course it's an open world game. They had to include it, but I do not like Breath of the Wild's stealth.
Does this thing move? No, it doesn't.
Doesn't look like it.
So I have to figure out how to get through this, but
I
I
know
don't
how you can do that.
What's that?
You'd have to roll a bomb into it.
Into the hole?
No, roll a bomb into the, because the bomb would break the wood and it would fall
Oh yeah,
over.
but I can dig through these. I thought I.
Oh, you didn't know
I,
that?
No, I thought I needed a bomb.
I mean, a bomb would probably be faster.
Oh, I gotta ditch the centipede. Gotta ditch this nerd. Go left. Thank you. This is a Metroid enemy if I've ever seen a Metroid enemy. I could like picture how you have to use the
Trim the
morph
fat.
bomb
Who
hit.
cares? You can't really make a storyline anyway. Are you talking about my video? I mean, I'm not trying to make a storyline. I just don't know how I'd finish it.
I think he's
'Cause,
trying
like-
to say that if you wanted to do it like the Turnip Boy video, right, it would be a little bit different.
Well, I don't want to do it like that. Not necessarily. It's not going to be like that. But
Okay, so hold on. So I have this now, so I can do this.
I mean, if you really want to do, if you want to do the moment, it'd be perfect. It's only like
Like I said, bro, we
I
can do
finished
whatever we can do whatever the hell we want. Once
I
we're done
finished it.
Zelda.
I finished it in like 6 hours. This would be
I want to
exactly
do
perfect.
I
for
want
a
to do
stream.
Dead Space with you since Callisto Protocol comes out in December. I'm really excited for that.
So apparently they canceled the Knights of the Republic remake and then they gave it to a different studio.
I heard that.
But so I'm like,
Lots of games are getting canceled. Do you hear they canceled? They soft canceled. Dead Space would be a great stream run. Yeah, dude, I want to do Dead Space 1 and 2 and not 3 with Jesse, and then like, yeah, Dead Space 1, 2, and not 3, and then before Callisto comes out. But anyway, we might not be able to because Jesse is hunting, but we'll see. We'll see if time permits. Yeah, you heard that they like soft canceled Stalker yesterday?
oh yeah.
Yeah, Stalker 2, because I mean, so their headquarters is in the capital, and they said it was supposed to be out by the end of the year, but then of course obviously like development is pretty much completely stopped, right? Because of the war. But yeah, they essentially just said that like what happened was that it's not canceled, but they said like with the way the war is going and like the way things are, like it was the release date was just kind of suspended indefinitely, and they just don't know if like what's gonna happen with the state of it. But yeah, everything is getting canceled or moved or whatever. Like it's
You gotta go over there,
oh,
Trevor.
I didn't think it was gonna push it.
And you could have grabbed it. Trevor, where are you going?
Hmm?
You gotta go forward.
I guess I don't know why I'm exploring.
You gotta wait for dickhead.
Oh, I was gonna do something very different.
It's hard to, as delays go, it's hard to complain about the literal war outside. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a problem, right? Like, I mean, like, it sucks, but look at what the F is happening, right?
I got lots of games to play. Too many. So much that
It's
I don't
just
play
well,
anything.
it's just more that like, okay, is this the end zone?
I don't know. I don't remember. There's gotta be something you could do here, right? Did you have that whole time, or did you pick that up?
I have no idea. I just like pressed the button and he pulled it out. Maybe I'll play it here. The butterflies like my jams. Oh, I forgot about these things.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh yeah. What did you just give me, bro? Some ore? Alright, tight. I'll come back for you later.
It is a problem, Molly. I don't know what you're trying to say. No,
Why'd you do that in a South Park voice?
I don't know. What kind of South Park voice is
There
that?
is a problem, Ronnie. I don't know what you're trying to say. The statue must play Tony Hawk too. Boing.
No, that's Beavis about it.
I need a bomb.
I guess I don't remember exactly where you need to go.
I'm just figuring it out.
I feel like this has to be fairly linear, right?
Cause yeah, I would assume, right? I'm just, well, this is the shoot. Like I know where this is. but we can't go up to the top of that thing because we don't have the ability to do it yet.
You can grab a bomb from here.
Oh, can I?
Should. Or you can always blow them up. Oh, can you grab to that? You can at Ocarina.
Yeah, okay, so that was a good idea though, Jess.
You could use your beetle if you get it.
What if I just ride this thing out?
I don't know.
What's stopping me from just riding this to the end?
Probably nothing.
A lot of games, with the exception of like Sonic Frontiers, canceled their release date with God of War in October. I saw this meme, and it's, you know, when Joe Swanson is like fused to the floor and the giant rat comes up. The giant rat is labeled like God of War Ragnarok. And the giant rat's labeled God of War Ragnarok, and like Joe is labeled Sonic Frontiers, and it's like everything else cancels its release date. Meanwhile, bring it on! I don't have a butterfly down. I was like,
It's okay, you have Modern Warfare 2 coming out to play.
I can't afford it. It's so
Well, man,
expensive.
who am I gonna play it with then? I'm actually like excited for this one.
I am too, and I'm sad because Modern Warfare 1 didn't actually turn out to be the game that was.
Trevor,
what?
Can you blow up those bombs? Oh, that's not a bomb. That's a chest.
Yeah, it's chest.
You say that what?
Huh?
Trevor, you said that.
Oh, no, Frontiers didn't delay its release date. It's the only one that didn't. Can you turn around, dude?
No, he's coming. He's coming. He's so blind.
Bro, can you turn? He's looking at me.
No,
No. Frontiers hasn't changed its release date. Everything else changed its release date to not release in the same week as the new God of War game.
No, everything else changed its release date so they don't compete with Sonic Frontiers.
I like that optimism, bro.
They were like, oh shit.
I bet Sega thinks that. You know, some words Sega, they're like, haha, they're changing their release date, not to compete with us. And everyone's like,
Throw a bomb at that statue. Tower.
I missed entirely. They'll probably give it to me. I killed that man. There was a guy. Oh, jeez!
He worked for the bad guys. It's all good.
Dude! I dunked him in lava. Oh, I got my whip. Hooray.
Trevor, it's got a green highlight on it.
Say what you will, Sega has balls. Sega has, like, no fucks to give. Pardon me, sorry. Sega has no... Sega has no to give. They don't give a rat's behind. I don't know why. I'm like, trying to explore and shit, but, like, I don't have to.
There's nothing to explore, Trevor.
Yeah, I'm
this
just
is
like...
not you've already explored this place.
Yeah.
Sega like that special kid and everyone's like, no, let him think. He needs it.
Oh my gosh. It's almost stationary, Trevor. Ah!
You just reminded of Beavis and Butthead suddenly.
What's that?
When they cut their dicks.
Oh, they cut their dicks on the thing. Oh, got a save point.
Can you press that button behind you and open that?
I'm gonna try.
They showed a very old build of the game with nothing in it. Then they said fans don't get it. Then kept the release date. I don't know. People are pretty excited for the game now. Like I said, I think we said this last time though.
No, we were talking about this a lot. How like, but again, gamers are fickle, dude. Like one day they're like, "This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen," and the next day they're like, "It's gonna change gaming."
I posted a meme to Discord. Only Nick said anything, but
which
it's
one?
relevant. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
It was basically that meme of like the dude, the scientist who has like the test tube of green liquid.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's like gamers when a mediocre game is 10 years old. Finally, a hidden gem.
Oh my gosh.
It's true though, right? I think I got the meme slightly wrong, but yeah, it's basically like this game that's a piece of shit, and everyone hates it. In 10 years, everyone's like, people just unfairly hate it on it. Like,
people like to be contrarians, Jesse. That's the thing. You have to remember.
You can roll it, you know.
Never underestimate the power of people who like to say blue when the world says red, people like to say blue.
Can you like the dress thing?
What?
The dress, the blue and gold dress or whatever.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, if a game comes out and people say it's bad, people are gonna say it's amazing. If people say it's bad, it's good. It's good. It's bad. Give it enough time, they'll fall in love with anything they want. Yay.
Then take your earrings.
Yeah, I mean, why would they, though? I'd have questions if they took my earrings.
I mean, you could use them as a tool of some sort to escape.
They don't even know. My favorite video of Sega yet is an edit of a fan first impressions of Frontiers Network where they say, "It's cool with no context or meaning."
I don't know. I think my favorite Sonic fan video is the one that Trevor showed me with the macaroni and cheese.
That one, could you find a more accurate representation of the friggin' Sonic community, though, Jesse? Like, it's if you say you can find a more accurate representation, you're a liar. More macaroni, more cheese. More macaroni, more cheese. I hate macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, you can just like climb off the edge.
I don't even know where I'm going, bro. I kind of got turned around. Oh. I'm assuming you're going to show me where I'm going next. Seems like video game style. They just like showed me where I needed to be.
Are you saying this is a video game?
Jesse, this is life. Do I go down or do they want me to go in here, I wonder? Probably in there. It kind of looked like the camera went in there.
The mystery of the Sonic fan. Yeah, man.
Mystery is right. Oh shit. Here's another one.
There's a bomb up there, though.
Is there?
Yeah, see?
Where's the bomb?
I mean, sorry, there's a bombable thingamabob.
Thank you, Jesse. I could see the giant molten
I don't
rock.
know. What do you want me to tell you?
I obviously need my bombs.
Anything. You ever do the Listen, man.
Being a Sonic fan is a hard thing to do, you know? Like, you can love Sonic for its cheese, you can love it for its gameplay, but at the end of the day, you're gonna get shit on from either non-Sonic fans or also Sonic fans. It's crazy. It's a crazy, crazy fandom. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't, and everybody sucks, and you suck, and I hate you, and no one wins.
Don't forget, Trevor, because you are a Sonic fan, that means that you like those, you're the ones who draw all those OC characters.
That's right, that's me. I'm the one who draws.
Because whenever people talk about how weird the Sonic fan base is, they always point to those guys.
What the hell do I do?
Isn't that just every fan base, though?
What the hell do I do?
You pray. Wait for the thing to come down.
Oh. How long have you been here?
Don't forget the furries. That's what I mean, though. Like, everyone's like, you're a Sonic fan? Then you're a furry. And it's like...
I am?
Okay. You know, other fan bases don't have furries or other weird fan arts. Nope, just the Sonic one. Nope, I never saw any weird Zelda art. Never.
I've never seen a Zelda art. What's a Zelda? Oh gosh, what was I doing? No, please, wait. Come back, I'm faking. Alright, well, time to get a drink. Since Link is gonna have to think about this for a while. We already talked about this. And if I have to go down as being a scaly because of you, Nick, then you're going down as a short stack loving freak. Freak! Jesse, unironically at the start of the stream, is like, but you're a scaly, right? And I'm like, no!
Yep.
Okay, what do I do with my slingshot?
You get stud enemies on patrol, it just said.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna go back up here.
Do you want to go back up there?
I think so. I'm guessing there was a camp up the way there. You gave me the Salazzle! I happen to know you have a bag of scary animal
Listen,
peas.
man. You ever read the Vaporeon?
I did read the Jenny sent that shit to me. And I was like, bro, you have a Vaporeon tattooed on your fucking leg.
Yeah, that's what she sent it to. It did.
Skelly tag. Oh, that's a really good question.
Listen, man, isn't
No, I want to address what Ollie just said. That's a really good question. If you're OC, like, if you're really into, like, insects, what the shit is that one? Like, if you're into scales, right? If you're into fur, you're a furry.
I don't know, is there a top half insect? Bottom half.
Here's the question. Ollie makes a good point, right? Like, if you...
Maybe you should have gotten rid of... Oh, I was like, could you even walk past him there?
So if you like scales, if you like lizards, you're a scaly. If you like animals, you're a furry. What happens if you're into insects?
Oh, man. I don't even know how you could, because your penis would be larger than most of them.
Jesse, I don't know. Are you arguing science in this conversation?
I mean...
Oh my gosh,
Sure.
it turned off the light?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
That's why they were giving you these. Skelly?
You're a skelly. That doesn't sound right to me.
That sounds like you were more attracted to skeletons.
Yeah, it sounds like
Although
you're like...
everyone's attracted to skeletons technically.
Look at
Think about
Thanos.
it.
Thanos
Well,
genocided the planet.
I mean, you have a skeleton in you, Trevor.
This is true.
Right now.
They're hot. I would bone the skeleton. I'm so dumb. The stream is over. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my god.
Game over,
I know
yeah!
you wanted that, but I wanted that too. We need to have it rigged so if you press that button,
Oh
Trevor.
my gosh, yeah.
I got the idea. I need you to rig it so
Yeah.
when you press the game over button, it plays that with the stream is ending.
Oh my gosh. I could do that.
Do
I
it.
can make that happen.
Do it.
Oh, I got my bombs. That's hot.
Yeah, do that.
Game over, yeah. Whoa! I'm about to blow. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm not used to because usually you press A to throw,
Yeah.
so I'm still not used to it where I have to actually like make the action.
You could also say you're a crawly.
I feel like Crawley makes more sense.
I mean, it does,
Oh,
but
crap.
if you say you're a crawly, most people are gonna be like, what?
Yeah, I mean
Like if I said, if it was someone you're like, I'm a furry, well, maybe not most, but people would probably be like, oh, okay.
I do explain to
I know
like,
what that is, but if you say I'm a crawly, they'd be like, the hell is that?
I had to explain to like an older coworker what a scaly was, or not a scaly, a furry was.
What'd they say?
They were like, "What's a furry?" And I was like, "People who are attracted to like not
animals. That's
not animals, but,
bestiality.
like yeah,
like anthropomorphic
like yeah,
animals.
like
something like
that's what I
Tails,
said,
like Tails or Sonic essentially.
yeah,
kind of.
anthropomorphic animals.
Although a
is the way I
bit more
described it.
like, a bit different from them, I guess.
Yeah.
A bit
So I
more
was trying to explain this to her, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing." And
Listen,
she's
man,
like,
when there's a will, there's a way, and I mean that
Oh, shit.
literally.
what happens now?
You die.
That's so funny. Hero of time killed by Boulder. Well, that wasn't too bad.
I was like, where did they even put you? I don't even know where you are.
They put me where I wanted to go. They saved me time.
Oh, okay. Am I outing himself as a crawly? Did like that bus? No, that was Marcus who liked that bus.
Yeah, oh man, he did like Marcus did. Marcus was a Crawley, bro. Marcus really liked his.
I don't know if he's really a crawly, as more if he's just into specifically leeches.
What's that? Don't say a leechy. Don't say a leechy. Was he an invertebrate?
If you're into skin, that'd make you a skinny. I am skinny.
I am skinny. I'm just gonna take this up here. Maybe I can...
Listen, man, I will say, if top half human girl, then yeah, I'm into it.
Holy shit! Did you see that throw?
We've had this discussion
gosh.
on every stream, especially with Nick.
That's what Nick is into the code.
Put away your bombs, and so you get some more. Amiibo? He's an amiibo? Yo, Nintendo, where's my... Yo, put that away.
It's not mine.
I know, put it... What do you mean it's not yours? You know you can put those away.
Try. Wait a sec. What's the
What's the gag?
There we go.
You don't need it. You already have... Well, I guess you had two
I can just
bottles.
use it for help.
No, put your bombs away.
I did.
And put them in your backpack.
Oh! I forgot I could do that.
I don't know, can you bomb the statues?
Maybe. I mean, this is clearly what I was supposed to be doing, right? Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. I just kind of thought this is what I was supposed to be doing because I saw that rock here. Maybe I missed something in the previous area.
Marcus will get an amiibo when he gets into Smash. His final Smash is where he just shoves a bunch of leashes inside of himself and gets off.
Gets off.
And then everyone just gets so grossed out they die.
Everyone kills themselves.
Yeah.
I tried the harp. It didn't work. I played all my sick harp jams. I played. And none of them worked. Every single one. Every harp jam. I jammed on this harp.
Sure. I forgot how this went. This skit. It was like we want you to play the part of the human.
It's the part I was born to play, baby.
Oh man. I guess you could kill with bombs. Give that sick curve shot that went way past him.
Yeah, that didn't work at all.
Is that a chest or not? Can you like get his lantern by like whipping it? He's blind, Trevor.
It's the part I was born to play, baby. I can blow these things up, right?
I don't know.
I think
those. I don't think so.
No, not these. Just they have to be shittier than that. You have to, because I did this and I did this. Okay, let me break this. So I don't know.
Well, you still need items that you're missing.
Hello, Skyloft. Are you ready to rock? Proceeds to shred on harp.
Suddenly Homer's out there singing whatever he sung during Kid Rock.
Oh, bound with the band, the bang, dang, we can check out. It's not even close. Bow with the bar, the bang, dang, diggy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. Yeah, Homer is not singing that.
Yeah, I don't remember where to go at all. I mean, you have bombs now. Is there anything else you need bombs for?
That had to kill him, right? Yeah, it did.
Is there anything else you need bombs for?
I'm sure. I'm just gonna save again.
Pentakill Sona is killing at the heart.
Yeah, that's actually true. She does
Pentakill Sona. Sorry, I read that wrong. Wouldn't be first.
I knew what he meant. Oh no, his sack. I'm sorry, bro. You think if the blood...
you just got bombs, right?
Yeah.
There's gotta be something. Wait, what's behind you? What was in that?
Oh, maybe it was over here.
Sorry.
Oh,
No,
wait,
no, no,
wait,
no.
I think there was something over here.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I saw something back there, but you go first.
Do you think when the Blood Moon brings that guy back, he's gonna have his balls back? Bats, please. Are all of them this long?
I guess it depends on how long it takes you to do them. I don't think this was very... I remember this was very short when I did it, but I was following a guide, so... I think that's why I like this one.
That's...
I think that's why I like this one the most, is because it was kind of fun, it was just quick.
Oh, thank goodness. I want Fee to, like, immediately be so mad at me. Like, I want Fee to be like, are you kidding me?
You just walk past the chest, Trevor.
Guys, y'all need me to look at a guitar.
Well, he just got the sword. I think he's fine for a while. So is this like Volvagia's ancestor?
I guess.
So like, I wonder if Volvagia killed and ate all the Gorons because he's pissed that the Gorons ate all his like little Magma buddies.
So I cannot, I literally cannot. She just told me I have to finish and find my stuff.
I mean, you probably do want your stuff. You still
I just
missing
kinda
your
hoped- I kinda
bow,
hoped that I would find,
your
like, a
bottles,
dude or something.
all your pouches are missing.
Yeah, dude, I totally saw the Fright Night skins. I kind of want like 3 of them, to be honest. They're really nice. I like the Renata one. I like the Renata one. I really like the Urgot one. It's very Tim Burton, but it's very fun. I really like it.
Hey, there's a goddess cube up there.
I think... Was there?
Yeah,
I couldn't get it. Whatever. It's fine.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, it's like the best... I appreciate it's the best skin line they've put out all year. In my opinion, of course. It's the best skin line they've put out all year. And they gave it to a bunch of weirdos. Like, all the weird characters got them, and I'm pretty pumped about that.
Do you know where you're going now?
No, not even a clue. So here I am. So I have to get to all of these chests, right?
Did you get them all?
No.
Oh, then just go straight there. Now you have a sword.
Yeah, that's my plan. But I still have, like, weird platforming to do, you know? The issue isn't that I want to do it, it's just that I have to do weird platforming to get to where I gotta go. Can I just jump down?
I mean, you got a sword. I don't see what's stopping you. You don't have a net.
No. I wish. Is that I thought it was a breakable wall. Why don't we make the Tim Burton-esque? Oh, let's make them full Tim Burton. I mean, what other skin line can even compete? Such a good art direction. What skin should be? Yeah, dude, absolutely they should be. And I love that, again, it wasn't like, here's Lux, here's Ash, here's Akali. Bro, I hit you in the head with a Master Sword!
Oh, I guess you can't do that, which is kind of weird.
That's so dumb. That doesn't make any sense.
You know what you might have to do?
Hmm?
You might have to get up to where that cannon thing is and kill them.
Kill them, Trevor.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the Dark Souls thing. Isn't this a Dark Souls thing?
Do they do this in Dark Souls?
They do it in Demon Souls and Dark Souls, I think.
I think I've already done this one, right? I think I'm backtracking at this point.
Did you get your Gust Bellows?
Yeah, I did.
Did you ever go this way?
No. Because it's where I got it.
And you didn't go this way?
Well, I went up. I didn't go that way, like that direction.
Oh, well.
I just don't have to go underground. Is this past the fence? I think it is. Holy shit. I really like the Definitely Not skins. I'm mad that they don't make them anymore.
Okay, this must be your right way to go then. They want you to go that way.
This way?
You saw that?
I was drinking.
Well, never mind then. Because I don't even know where it was.
I can't climb that shit. I can climb the side of mountains, but I can't climb the fence. Oops.
You're
Honestly,
good.
whatever. Get off me. Don't touch my butt. I like that there's like a heartbeat sound. Dude,
You can kill him, dude. Just
Oh,
kill
right,
him.
I have a sword! I forgot! Right in the taint.
This is like the Mummy Returns, except for what happened was they got really pissed at him instead of, you know,
What's that?
the little kid at the beginning. You know, the Mummy Returns when he's shooting at the guys with the slingshot.
Yeah.
And the only thing that happens to him is he gets his ass kicked. They literally beat the shit out of that kid. He did do it, but... Yeah, they showed you like some vines leading to a cave.
I didn't see where it was though. I was drinking. How's it going, at Backy? Hi, Ed Backy. I butchered that name without even trying.
Is that someone you know or not?
No, not to my
I was about to
knowledge.
say I was someone you. Welcome. Because I was gonna say half the time I'm like, who the hell's that? And
Who?
you're like, I know this person. I see them
I
all
know,
the time. And
I'm-
I'm like,
I'm all oh, that's where I have to go. How's it going, dude? You come to watch me fumble around a goblin camp?
Goblin Camp?
What are these things? Bokoblins?
Yeah.
I don't know the difference between.
But goblins were
does
the
that make
small
me a
ones and
racist?
moblins were the big ones.
Oh, it's trying to tell me to. It was trying to tell me to go in there.
Yeah, that's where you want to go.
Oh, Arya, dude, I haven't heard from you in a long time. How are you doing? Also, thank you again for checking in on me every like so many months.
Trevor, did you just walk? The thing was
Doesn't
coming.
look like I know what I'm doing. I'm just like working it out.
There's platforms that come across the ladder.
I feel
The ladder.
a lot of little one.
The
I'm
Been
playing
here
Zelda
since
for the first
Metal
time.
Arms days. Oh, long time.
That was a long time. I was actually thinking about doing some more Metal Arms, not for YouTube. I was just thinking about playing it. Shit. I think the last time I heard from you, man, was when we were playing Sonic Mania on stream. And I say we, I think it was just me. Yeah, it was just me. I was just playing Sonic Mania. It's a good time. It's gotta be where they want me to go,
I mean,
right?
well, you already know how I
Bullshit.
feel about 2D Sonic. I like it, but at the same
Yeah,
time...
you're a 3D Sonic.
But at the
that's
same
for
time,
sure.
I'm kind of like...
How are you doing, Arya?
Not so much Mania, it's more like 1 and 2.
Yeah.
3 has a little less, but...
How-
then again, 3 has those really annoying levels.
Yeah. How have the last several years treated you?
Like this.
Luke, use the Force.
Really? Because I was just gonna make it.
Use the Force. Okay.
Oh, we're surviving. We're doing okay. We're comfortable.
We're kind of here every Saturday.
Yeah, we are. We're kind of here every
More.
Saturday. It's more my fault that I don't know why I thought that would work.
Trevor,
Listen, I don't know. I have a,
you're a genius.
dude. I have a jar of wind. What do you want from me? This isn't science.
Is it?
I'm playing a cartoon. Yeah, we're doing all right. Nothing doing, nothing changing. Just some mellow video games on the weekends. Although this is all news to me, man. We're playing. I have skipped all of Zelda, so this is all new.
Did you go the right way? Trevor, did you try going that way, like I said, and then you just ignored it?
Which way?
Oh, you ignored it again.
This way?
This way. Over that way.
Okay, I'm gonna drop off the.
No, why would you jump off? I said just like
I thought,
slowly walk
I thought
off.
he was gonna catch himself, dude. I thought he had some sense of self-preservation. That was
you.
wrong.
If you just run off the edge, you're just gonna run off the edge.
Come on, like, please,
Like if I watched you run off the edge, and I'm like, what were you thinking? You're like, I thought it'd have some like.
I thought he tried to save himself. I didn't know he was gonna go for it. What are you playing right now, Arya? What's piquing your fancy? Okay, I want to go down.
Mario Kart.
What, Mario Kart is piquing your fancy?
No, I haven't played the DLC yet.
Also, Arya, thanks for subscribing.
Oh, we didn't even.
We didn't even get the anime. We didn't even get the thing.
Yeah,
We
thanks
didn't even
for
get the thing.
subbing.
Well, thank you for subbing and thank you for putting it in.
Oh, I wish we had the sound
Oh
effects.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Christmas gingerbread house. Okay, so here's the thing. Maybe. We did last year, but we didn't. Okay, so we did the gingerbread house last. I haven't played much of anything recently. Red Dead Redemption 2. That's
Me
Jesse's
too.
jam, dude. He's playing the hell out of that right now.
It's a good game. Well, it kind of slowed down, but
Yeah, Jesse and I, we did last year's. I need to get here. Wait, didn't I get this? Or are the chests?
are those all open?
I think those are open chests, dude. I think those are the ones I have. I think I've been searching for chests I already have.
So then you got to go somewhere else.
Didn't he tell me? I thought he marked them. No, I didn't forget. I didn't forget the gingerbread house. I'm saying that Jesse and I did our gingerbread house live last year. But the problem with our gingerbread house. Oh crap! I think. Why did I knew this was gonna happen. Why did I not?
Maybe you want to go this way?
Maybe. I'm lost as all things, my God.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I used a guide for this, so I remember this being pretty short. But I mean, it's probably because you just go straight from location to location, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I would love to do a gingerbread house, like a high budget gingerbread house video, and I have ideas for it. I have ideas for it, but the problem is, like, with Jesse gone for this whole section of the year, it kind of makes for weird timing and scheduling. And then another one of these.
There's got to be something here. What does that guy say?
High budget? What's high budget? What are you talking about, Ollie?
High budget gingerbread house? You can't really buy good gingerbread houses. Like, they don't really sell
I keep trying to, but they, like, I gotta say.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, maybe you can somewhere in a specialty shop.
Oh, I want to drop $1,000.
I was about to say, they're
$10,000.
gonna be really expensive if you do that. Like you could probably spend like $100 on a.
What I'm more talking about here is that, gosh, I'm so lost.
Well, you got the sword last. There's got to be something you got to do with the sword.
It's gotta be. When I say high budget, I just mean like put some work into it. Because I mean, when we streamed the Gingerbread House, it wasn't like a lot of work. Jesse and I just played. What were we playing before the stream?
Yeah.
We were playing that platformer, NSR. We were playing No Straight Roads. Yeah, production value is what I meant. We were playing No Straight Roads, and then after we played No Straight Roads live, we did like a live building of the Gingerbread House, which I think there is a chance it is up on the second channel, but I don't know. But it wasn't high quality. No, it was definitely not. Unfortunately, that's more my fault though. With work schedules being what they are, you know, it's always so hard to like get this stuff out when you want it to go. You looking at my guide for this?
I guess they're not. They kind of skipped a bunch of shit though.
What? Did I miss steps? It shouldn't be as hard as it is. I feel like I'm the problem here, not the game.
Okay, maybe we just skipped some steps. But,
Such as?
well, no, I think we can just do that in optional order.
Okay. Oh, this is definitely not where you're supposed to go. I think I just realized that I'm the problem.
Did you figure it out? I'm trying to find out where you got the sword here.
Ollie, I don't remember the years, but probably more of a 2020 production quality. The other thing, too, with the Gingerbread House videos, like, I love doing those obviously we love doing those Gingerbread House videos. The thing about doing those Gingerbread House videos is I don't own a nice camera. At the time, I had an alright camera. Camera technology has changed pretty substantially, right? So now my camera kind of is, what's the word I would say? A piece of shit? So it's kind of hard for me to justify the whole camera thing.
Okay, whoa, hold on, guys.
Yeah, okay, what are you doing?
When did you get your Master Sword? So wherever you got your Master Sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my phone, Ollie. That's the best camera I own.
Go back to the Master Sword area.
Okay.
You
Right now? Yeah, I know exactly where it is, actually. Because this little...
Yeah, you have to use your sword with all those little water bulb things.
Oh, yeah?
As I said, you gotta use your sword for something.
Okay, tight. Let's go. It would have to be... Like, 100% it would have to be, Oh.
How did you be able to get that? Nothing to say.
You underestimate me. You underestimate my power. I can't light it and run. Alright. That's gonna have to be how it is, for real, for real. Did a cutscene just play out the second I walked through? I walked into this room, I just didn't walk far enough for them to be like, hey dude, go this way.
Wait, you just completely ignored this room when you first came here?
Well, I thought I had to leave!
Oh. Damn it. I'm lost. Maybe I should check this room out.
Nah. Gentlemen, have you seen my laser sword?
Yeah, I think they have. I don't think they're impressed.
They should be impressed. I'm the hero of time, I think.
Listen, Ollie, I'm gonna use my old ass VHS camera. Well, the big one.
You know what, though?
You know the big one? My dad has one.
You know what, though? I bet if you were going for, like, a nostalgia vibe, I bet that would actually work pretty great.
Yeah? If I could find VHS tapes to record onto it.
Hey, can one of the mods give Arya some credit so she can customize her little figurine? I don't want her to have to show up every single week because she's, you know, she's busy. Let me just give her some credits. I did this before, didn't I?
You need beetles.
Oh.
But you need, there's supposed to be a water bulb somewhere you gotta grab and throw somewhere. I don't remember where, though.
I definitely don't have the beetle yet. Okay, we'll come back.
Well, I think you're supposed to
sorry,
do this right
dude.
away, Trevor.
You've never corrected me. I've been screwing that shit up for years.
Ride the platform to the east and then take a left before going through the tunnel ahead. Did you do that?
Ride the platform to the east?
Yeah, that platform, Trevor.
Oh, it goes all the way. Can we do that? I don't know. I thought we could do it. Oh, actually, I do know how to do it. I do know how to do it. But it involves some, like... It involves some... This isn't going. How do I make it go?
I don't know. Like I said, just go back to the main area. And then ride it to
I don't think I can leave unless I figure this out.
Goes that way?
Yeah, maybe. I think you can give Arya some points. Oh. Oh! Oh, that was a bomb. These are our thingies, right?
Yeah.
This is what we need. So I... Okay.
And you need to put that somewhere. I'll throw it in the water.
Okay,
Or in the lava. No, ride it.
It ain't going nowhere, homie.
Sure.
Oh, that's something now. Excuse me, gentlemen. Pardon me, sir. Pardon
Oh, I
me.
think you can kill them.
Yeah, I can give some points.
I think you can kill those ones. Because they all saw you.
Oh!
That's literally all you needed to do.
Yeah, that was it. Oh my god.
So, because you just...
So me, my dumbass.
So you literally just walk into the room and you're like... Eh.
Hold on.
And you were that close to the end. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Whatever.
Arya, do you have a favorite Pokemon? From the first 2 generations, because I was too lazy to add the other ones.
You're on the idea that VHS is a good idea.
Yeah, we could do like a really gimmicky, like, you know...
Find it. I'm gonna see. Well, you know what to do now.
Sure I do. Yes. What'd you say about my mom? Oh shit.
What?
Now, don't worry about it.
I actually think this is it. I don't even know how to open this.
Jesse, that looks like a bomb.
Yeah, because it is a bomb. Bombshell on the VHS. Yeah, it is. I think it is it too.
Surprise me. Alright, you've asked for it.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna pop open stream avatars here. Go to the gifting options. Select. Wait, how do I do this? Can I just select? What
Yeah,
what
see,
is
check this out.
Just select. There we go.
This old beast.
What's that? Holy crap.
I think my dad said this shit was extremely expensive when he bought it too. Right?
I am going with this. Now, do I have to do it or do you? There you go. I hope you like Magnemite, because that's what I found first.
Yeah, I bet you this thing is really expensive when you got it too.
Okay, wait. I am in a million miles. I am. Oh wait,
Go
can I
back
just go
to
here?
the-
No, that's cool. I figured it out. I'm working this out. This is taking me so much longer than it should have.
Well, like I said, it sucks because you were right at the end.
I was there. I just stupided the situation really hard. Like, I made this a problem. As long as the thematic is good and the story is there, we can do anything we want. You bet you're behind we can. Yeah, Jesse is literally carrying like a 1980s camera. Now I can just go straight into here, and I have my beetle. All this for the Song of Time. This is okay. All right. So like, let's just call it what it is. All right.
What? Call what?
This has been fun. This is kind of a neat distraction.
Oh, you like
It's essentially a mini game.
I was under the assumption you weren't really liking it because it was taking you too long.
No. I screwed up. That's not the game's fault. That was me.
Like I said,
that's
I
my fault.
followed a guide through this whole thing, so I remember this one being like really short
Yeah.
compared to the other ones.
Oh gosh.
Well, I already told you what one of them was.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the third one was. It might be.
Oh boy.
It might be you have to do that, but I don't remember how to do that. So how is Magnemite? It doesn't look like Magnemite to me. Oh, it does. It's just really, really weird looking.
I think it's when it's on its side.
I was like, it looks like a little guy going like, yay!
Yeah, he looks like he's partying. Oh man, why I didn't know. I guess I wasn't expecting to look exactly like the water one, but I guess, you know, why wouldn't it?
Yeah, man. Remember Volvagia?
Yeah. This is the dude.
That's why I was wondering, did the Gorons come here and like kill all the Magmas and take over, and then Volvagia is like pissed
I wonder.
forever? It's possible. How does it? What do you think a dragon sounds like when it sings? It sounds like Metroid.
I wanted to. It does sound like Metroid. I wanted to beatbox so bad. Look at Link. He's just feeling it. He's just feeling the vibe.
That's when you get Morph Ball after this.
Yeah, right. I better. So you got super missiles. Yes. Look out, demise. All right, tight. Can you just warp me out of here? I don't want to talk to you anymore. You should go. Gee, Link, it's so nice to see you finally. But you should go. I'm tired of talking to you.
I gave you my song. Yo, get your shield.
Aren't dragons just animals in Zelda? Are they?
Animals? I don't know. Would you really call a dragon an animal? Especially,
Well,
especially considering in Zelda lore, dragons are fairly like powerful and like unique and like legendary, are they
But
not?
like, okay, but like,
Even
It could
Volvagia,
just be
like,
like-
he's evil, but like he's not like just like something. He's actually like he's powerful enough to like.
but okay. In
where the
Ollie's
Gorons are
favor,
terrified
I was
of him.
gonna say, in Ollie's like defense, everything in this series is like a mythical creature.
I guess well, I wouldn't call it Goron.
The
mythical
Dongos
creatures.
aren't like just around. You
I don't
know?
think those are mythical. I think those are just. Well, they're supposed to be dinosaurs. I don't think those are. I think those are kind of just animals. I mean, technically, everything is an animal if you're brave
In the
enough.
Volvagia
But-
worm.
A worm? He's a dragon, Ollie. The game calls him a dragon. And before you say anything, Japanese and Chinese dragons are also dragons. They're just a different type.
So like, wait a sec. I want that bird. I know he's got fat stacks. I'm gonna get him. That's not fat
He doesn't have
stacks.
wings. Ollie, the game calls him a dragon. He's a dragon. That's how it works.
Oh my
Also,
gosh.
again, Asian dragons.
We're not doing this again.
Asian dragons don't look like
We do
Western
this every
dragons.
time. No.
But if a game calls something a dragon, it's a dragon.
If the book says he's alive, he's alive. That's bullshit.
Listen, man, if the game wants to show me a lizard and say this is a bird, who am I to question
Nice to
them?
catch up. Have a good day, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate
See you
it.
later.
It's good to see you. All right.
If the game says a lizard's a bird, then it's a bird.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I have to choose? The last one just chose for me.
Which one were you at?
I'm at the desert.
I don't remember how to do this one.
You want to look this up and save me like hours?
No. Not really.
I don't want to dick around for like 2.5 years and then be like, oh yeah.
You want the mine entry?
Oh.
Is it the first one?
Oh.
Yeah.
But like the dragon in Skyward Sword are servants of the god, but Volvagia is just a dragon eating Gorons.
I mean, I guess, but like.
So are you implying that there are
But like,
divine dragons?
Volvagia is a dragon that lives
you
in
were
Death
there.
Mountain, and that's this dragon.
Say, is that the
in
wait?
this thing? I don't know.
Perfect time. Come up here.
Get your ass up here. How? Get up here. I don't care.
Uh-huh.
Trevor, get up there.
I'm working on it.
Trevor, why are you walking the opposite direction?
I don't know how to get up there.
I know how to get up there. I can literally see it when you landed.
Oh, him? That?
Well, that's a bit far away, isn't it?
What? You think there's a
I saw a
closer
different one.
one?
Like, I literally looked and I was like, okay, well, yeah, just get over there. Get over
Oh,
there.
I see. I didn't see that. Yo, is Nick still here?
I mean, I guess. I'm just saying, like, Volvagia could be a descendant of that dragon. That's why. I mean, this guy's a Goron and he exists, but like he doesn't live in the mountains, which is really weird. But then again, who knows where he lives? There's a lot of.
Alright, a narrow passageway that's tight to fit through. And my guts tell me that. Okay. Okay, now what, Jess? Use your guide.
Why didn't you go up there and like just walk around?
I didn't exactly remember where he told me to go. He was like a narrow.
There's a narrow passageway up there.
Up ahead?
Up where he is.
Oh, is it?
I was gonna say, just go forward. Like, when you get stuck, sure, but like...
Oh my gosh. Here, just eating. I really enjoyed the Spider-Man No Way Out.
Could be. Sure. It's okay. By the way, everyone agrees with me online that the final boss of Elden Ring looks like a dinosaur.
That boss sucks, dude.
He does suck,
I have fought that boss like 3 different times now.
Yeah, he's
and
garbage.
the first time I fought him, I didn't have any issue with him. And then I did it with you on stream, and I had a nightmare of a time fighting him. And then I did it again, and I was like, this boss is terrible. You hit him like 2 times, and he's like, all right, see you later.
You're probably low on bombs, right?
Yeah, probably. Actually, I think they gave me,
Excuse me.
I think they gave me some, but like, you know, you're right. It's a cool mechanic. I'm gonna take advantage of it. I assume this is where I need to go. I don't know.
Oh, just follow the path.
It's just like directly in my face, you know. This is wrong, right?
There's a small passage. Did you crawl through it?
Because this leads me back to the sand ocean. Yo, dude, Sans Undertale.
Did you go through a small passage?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, jump off the ledge and turn to the left.
Yeah, so this I don't think we could do this before because I think he was in the way.
Oh.
Right? Because I think he was like standing there.
Okay, yeah, throw a bomb in there.
I want one of theirs.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear you say that, like, he's fat. He's in the way because I can't think of that, like, Herbert the pervert in Family Guy, where he's like, see you later, see you later, Mr. Herbert. Get your fat ass back here.
Reminds me when Beavis was like, Beavis, it's locked. And he's like, oh, yeah, I guess so. Well, I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, uh-huh. Yeah, alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's a 99% chance this is in fact a desert.
I can see the dragon from here, Trevor.
Is it that statue?
Sure.
Is it the dead bones? And you have to get the things over? To use the time shift stones to like make the dragon appear? Because he doesn't exist?
He's dead.
Oh, I forgot about the slow. I meant to watch it, but I was working evenings last night and forgot. I'm gonna speedrun the shit out of those.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
I mean, isn't that what you were doing the whole start? What were you doing before you started speedrunning?
Shut up, Jesse. Hold on, this is you speedrunning? What were you doing before this? Oh, wait, I can't do that, right?
Use your beetle. Trevor, use your beetle.
Yeah, I see the thingy up there.
Trevor, I'm gonna kill you if you don't.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Did I show you that thing? It's like the Dungeons and Dragons thing where it's like the wizard casts fireball and it's Hank and he's like, if it gets one more degree hotter in here, I'm gonna kick your ass. If it gets 1 more degree hotter in here, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Does that sign tell you what to do or not? You want to read it?
I just saw this and I just couldn't. Jesse, I have rock. You see my rock? This is my
And what are you gonna do with that rock?
Jesse, I'm gonna rock. You wait here, rock. Rock!
It's dead.
No!
You killed it.
Ew. Ew. No!
You killed them too. He did it.
Uh-huh.
dead though, so you can't get in. No one's allowed ever again. That's how this works.
So dumb. Okay.
It's like here at work, like only the boss is allowed to perform this task. Well, he's dead, so now what? Now we will never perform this task again.
Perform the task. You talked with Skull? Jeez, it's dark.
What do you think he was gonna say?
I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe because his eyes were glowing. I kind of like, you know. I don't know. I gotta tell you, dude. I don't know what possessed me to look down. Like I'm dead serious.
I don't even know if you're allowed to get that yet. I was like,
I would have landed on it.
I don't think you can.
I totally, for the record, would have got that. I'm actually, so I can't get in there because I don't have a key. That's nothing. Can't get over there. Okay, now I'm stuck.
Well, you could blow up. You should probably blow up that first.
Yeah, but I can't.
Oh, I don't know. That might be too far. Is the boulder got?
There's one more rock here. I gotta on this.
Why didn't you bring the boulder over? You probably need the boulder, Trevor.
What boulder?
The
The
one that
boulder's
you threw
gone,
off the
dude.
cliff. You gotta respawn it.
How?
Leave the area.
What?
Come. Well, I don't know. The game probably didn't expect you to just whip it off the cliff. Trevor, leave the area.
But yeah, I'm thinking, because like here's the thing to see, if I bring the boulder, I can't throw it. I can only put it down, so it wouldn't matter.
Sure you can't throw it?
It said just drop it.
Because you need to put it on that switch, don't you?
That's a switch.
It looks like one.
We'll give it a shot.
It looks like the switches, but it looks really big. That's why I was gonna say, well, the boulders looks exactly big enough to fit on that switch, so. Yeah, no. I don't know if you can throw it, but I'm just saying. I don't know what else. Do you have any other ideas? That was back, so.
Yeah, I'll try it. Oh, I
can
can't
throw
throw
it.
it.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure. You probably can't throw it far.
Oh shit, I didn't go into this with full stamina.
See what I make it.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Jess, I don't know if I can make this. Nope.
Oh. Okay. You're supposed to grab that key with your beetle. From over where the boulder is.
That makes sense. Because the boulder is an indicator of what I'm supposed to be doing. That makes sense.
Is it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, it makes perfect sense. What they essentially did was they put a weird object in a place so I would go there and look around. The funnier thing is, I found the key, but for the wrong reasons.
I don't know. I was like, maybe you throw the boulder and put it on that switch because it looks like there's a big ass switch on that center platform.
Go down.
Trevor, you're not allowed in there. The dragon doesn't give you permission yet.
But like I said, it's funny is because I like looked at it, right? I went down and I was like, I can get that. And the game was like, no, no. The game does not intend for
I mean, how would you ever get back?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if that was gameplay on that, how would you explain that shit in lore? Yeah, Link has to throw himself off a cliff to like get this item.
But yeah, like, Trevor,
God.
you know you're not allowed in here.
Why?
Because then you didn't get dragon's permission.
Getting sucked by dragon, you know?
What do you mean?
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. So dumb.
See, we are Beavis and Butthead. That's not even funny, but we're laughing at it.
What are you talking about? It's super funny. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face.
You know what? You can tell it's something that only Beavis and Butthead and us would laugh at when no one else is laughing at us.
Something about that makes it funnier to me, though. Kogan?
I don't know, try talking to Mingle Nuts.
Oh, yeah, you have a bubble over here. Oh shit, you're just gonna go without me? Oh, he's just like die!
I wish it cut off the dialogue there.
That's so messed up. He just like ceased to exist. It's so freaking messed up. I thought it was gonna lock me out. I was like, wow, I don't know how I got away with that.
Oh, try to see if we can find any ancient flowers in this area too.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
It's the only time you can get them, so.
I feel like my sword's definitely stronger.
Well, they usually do give you stronger swords in Zelda.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, I think before I was like, you know, I didn't noticeably get the power up like I was used to, right? But like now I feel like I'm just like one tap and dudes, you know?
Yeah.
Now it feels substantial. Nick, we have white privilege. It's okay. You didn't know.
Oh shit. That's one of the funniest parts.
Just like, I love, like, gives them the lesson about white privilege, and they immediately just abuse it, like...
I mean, abuse it implies that they could even use it
Yeah,
to
they
begin
don't
with.
understand. Like, they're just, like, already being so stupid, they just don't get it. What the hell's the Oh, come on. Oh, good. I was worried...
Right, you had to open the door, so...
I was just worried it was gonna crash and be like, restart, you know?
Listen, man, you don't get to complain about minecart puzzles in this game until you've done the minecart puzzle area in Star Ocean 3.
You loved that game.
I did like it.
You know game doesn't get enough talk?
I don't know if
No,
I'd say
you
I loved
know
it,
game
but I
doesn't
did
get
like
enough conversation?
it. What?
Eternal Sonata.
I was like, are you gonna say Eternal Sonata?
The masterpiece.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's one thing I really appreciate about JRPGs is that
Yeah.
somehow most of them come up with something completely unique for all their battle their battle systems. Even if they're like turn-based or similar, somehow they manage to put a unique spin on it that changes it.
Dude, Eternal Sonata is, and I stand by this, is an absolute, like...
Probably
just,
the best JRPG of that generation that was on console.
like, wow, what a game.
both story and gameplay wise.
That game is so good, dude.
Yeah, story and gameplay.
I was so baffled by, like, just... And my goodness, the end of that game is rattling.
Dude, it's so crazy, the revelations. Dude, I remember because I watched the ending and I was like, I didn't even catch what the hell happened. And then I like looked it up.
And you're like, holy shit.
And I read what happened and I was like, what?
Yeah,
That's
holy
insane.
shit.
Because suddenly it clicked in my head and I was like, oh. I remember because I was watching you play it after I finished it.
Yeah.
You had different cutscenes than me, which
Yeah,
really
we had totally
screwed me up.
different cutscenes, yeah.
That's why I was like, wait, you have a different cutscene than I do. What the hell?
Yeah, dude, the ending of that game is rattling. It is like, whoa, boy.
When's that game get a remaster?
Doubt.
It doesn't even need a remaster.
No,
it
it's
looks
flawless.
pretty good.
I think it's flawless. I don't
But
want anyone to touch
nah,
it.
the gameplay's outdated. But like, yeah, it's well, I mean, like, not even a remaster, just like a re-release. I mean, it doesn't really need one. I don't need one personally. I'm just saying, like, so other people can actually play the game. Because
You know what I love about that
not
game?
many people, because like the problem with that generation of JRPGs is everyone was waiting for. I saw it. You had to wait for it. Everyone was waiting for Final Fantasy 13 to come out.
Yeah.
And so they ignored everything. And then Final Fantasy 13 came out and it wasn't very good. And everyone's like, JRPGs are dead to me. And I'm like, because one game sucked, there are other JRPGs that are good.
Oh, wait, I went the wrong direction. I was gonna
say, where are you going?
It's the wrong direction altogether. Yeah, dude, so, like, Eternal Sonata, like, what I love about that game is they don't mess around with you. Like, they straight up tell you what's going on in that game. Like, they don't waste your time at all. They're like, this is what's happening.
You know what's actually really crazy about that?
Are they making me do the whole last section?
What?
Is this the whole last session I did? I think it is. I think it's exactly the same section I just did with the... Yeah.
Yeah, because you fell off.
That sucks.
I don't know. But, I mean, you didn't put you back that far.
Yeah, it's not terrible. They could have done the whole thing, right?
Yeah, no, Because like one thing I like about Eternal Sonata is like it starts off like the battle system starts off super easy, but then like they're like, okay, we're gonna make it harder. But like every time they make it harder, they
make
also
it better,
they also give you something to go with it. And
Yeah.
by the time you get to end game, you're like, this
You have
is
so
so
many
dope.
tools. Yeah, you have so many tools. Let's not even forget about Salsa and her like combo building potential.
Bruh, literally, you would just run
Bang,
jazz,
bang,
salsa,
bang,
and viola, right? And you just
Yeah.
be like salsa to bring up the combos. Quickly switch to freaking jazz for the big,
Yeah,
the
jazz,
big harmony
like, big
chain.
super, yeah.
And then when you go to viola's tone, you just like put her in the back.
Yeah.
Like it was hell mustard, I think.
Yeah, hell
And then you
mustard,
just
yeah.
shoot them for like 1 billion damage.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Like that was like the combo that killed everything. It was super sick. Like going from
But it felt
going from
good,
salsa
dude.
to
It
jazz
felt
and the
good.
harmony chain was so cool. Like you just got so much damage off of it.
What I loved about that game too is they put all the cards on the table right at the beginning. They're like, this is what this game is about, and it almost feels like it's not a spoiler to say it, right? Like they don't waste time, right? They don't mince words. They're like, this is what this game is about, and then you get to it and you're like, oh, because you know where the game's going. You know what happens at the end of that game, at the beginning of that game, because that's what the game is about. But like, you're like, oh my gosh.
But yeah, it's weird how that works. As you're like, yeah, I mean, the game can't surprise you because you already know what's gonna happen. But then it just somehow
It just
does anyway.
does it, yeah. It'd be like, Jesse, at 4 o'clock, I don't know, at 4 o'clock, the police will come to your door. And you know the police will come to your door, but like somehow when it happens, you're like, Stop it, ow. Gentlemen, you're being jerks, gentlemen. I keep thinking the cart will like forget me. Is that weird? Like I don't know how to
Well, I
describe
mean,
that.
obviously, yeah, the track is designed for like people to follow it.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is here.
Ow.
Like this is the Prince of Persia thing
Yeah,
again.
why would you put that? It's your dungeon. I forget that like I have to actually swing on these. Don't. I know what you want to do. Don't. Don't.
What's that from? There's like something. Oh, grab that.
Okay, sweet.
Where they're like, I know what you're thinking. Just don't. And then they do it anyway.
Oh shoot! I didn't think I was gonna make that. Some Legend of Zelda like. Link's Awakening.
Link to the past, dude.
Link to the Past.
Although no, you need more conveyor belts.
Yeah,
And the floor would be the floor would be ice.
Yeah, it would be. This.
And there would be 60 billion
Ow.
enemies that slide across the floor attacking you.
Let's climb this. Why not?
You can climb that side.
That's my bow
Trevor,
and arrow.
why are you
That's my
getting
bow
this?
and arrow? That's my bow and arrow.
Trevor,
please.
you have one
please.
arrow.
What's happening? Stop. I guess I can't climb that side.
What? Are you sure?
Well, whatever. Oh shit! I thought that
I was gonna say, are you
I thought
sure?
that was dirt. Why can't I climb this? Yeah, no.
Weird. Well, what are you gonna do now? You got that stamina fruit if you want to sprint to it. And that stamina fruit.
This is kind of interesting, right? That's kind of neat. It's very different. Different than what we're used to. This thing was just leaving me behind. Oh man, every time these guys.
At least they die fast.
Oh, you know what? I ain't got time for you later. Get ready to get unmade. I wasn't even looking at him. I forgot about these things. I mean, my sword of evil's bane can't bring this thing down. Whatever, you're not going to be alive very long anyway. What the shit? Oh, I see.
Just like use the enemy to hide.
Can you just, I'm over here, man. I'm over here. I didn't mean to kill you. Ow.
I mean, this guy's gonna kick your ass if you don't, so.
No, he's gotta die. This one's gotta die. Ow.
And Trevor's like,
Yeah.
you're like moving even when you know you can't.
Yes. 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 There you go.
Just drop hearts.
I think I have a fairy still. We're good.
I mean, you also have a red potion. You should drink that before you use your fairy.
You think?
Yeah. In fact, I don't know why you don't just drink it now.
I'm fine.
Just use it. You don't use it anyway. You can just buy another one. It's 20 rupees.
But I'm like done. That's the other thing too.
I mean, do you know that for sure?
Yeah, man. They wouldn't spawn some kind of spontaneous boss fight on me.
I wonder if they're gonna make you do the Tree of Life shit. Or kind of side quest stuff.
Tree of Life?
Or something like that.
Nice. Oh, shit.
There's a bomb over there.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I need a bomb.
Aren't you glad you upgraded the beetle?
Yes, oh my gosh, yes, dude.
See? I told you the upgrades in this game are worth it.
I did get better about collecting shit. I just haven't really used a lot of it. The bug catching net was also super worth it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I made it from like tiny into like this freaking massive ass thing.
It's like a
and you still miss.
Yeah, I still miss. It's a fishing line now. I kind of like how that guy almost looked stunned when I poked him.
Well, because he's like, that's not how you're supposed to kill me.
Yeah, I poked him in the mouth and he was like, what the shit? Oh yeah, these guys have that. Hey.
Nitro.
I'm fine. I got time. We're all gonna die, Jesse.
I mean, like, soon.
I did too. Gosh, I love The Simpsons. We're all gonna die, Lisa. I meant soon. Me too.
We need the banana bread stuff for the stream.
Banana bread. So what the? I want a couple people's butthead ones.
Yep. The when you go walks in the room when demons.
Yeah, like.
Get the but I'll be down.
Well, I'll be down.
I also want you to put the game over on the stream's ending button.
Game over, yeah. He looks like a genie.
With a 10-foot weenie?
Wasn't the boss of Sonic Riders a genie?
With a 10-foot weenie? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, you do have to do this. Oh well, okay. This isn't that hard to actually do.
So I have to leave and come back with the Tree of Life fruit.
Where is it again? Oh, sit on that stool. Sure, sit on this stool.
Sorry, I just wanted the money.
I remember this stool. I had to use this stool a lot. Because this is where, because once you can do the boss rush with him when you fix him.
Big evil genie protecting a magic carpet. But bro, that's the second Sonic game where the final boss is a genie.
I think they probably paid a fine from Disney too. For a genie? I don't think Disney has that copyright.
They technically don't have Arabian Nights as a copyright, which is interesting.
Yeah, no, because he's the boss rush. You talk to him to get the boss rush.
Yeah?
So I needed that stool.
So what do I have to do?
They have the sapling from the Tree of Life somewhere. Talk to the guys, and they'll tell you where it is. I think it's somewhere close. Maybe it's the boulder.
It's the boulder.
Well, what is the boulder for?
It's the boulder.
Oh, maybe it's that way.
There's a tree over there. I swear, I'm not gonna do these, and then they're gonna be somehow really relevant, you know?
Oh, there's a goddess cube over there. You should grab that.
Yeah, totally. I don't think I can get up there, can I?
What? Why not? You can try.
Oh, really?
I was about to say, I don't know. I think it looks like you kind of can. Good thing that's here.
Yeah, right.
Otherwise, you'd be screwed.
Good thing there's this convenient...
Well, sorry, Dragon. Guess you're screwed. Sorry, Zelda. Guess I can't get the Triforce.
Oh, well.
I mean, fair, though. I mean, I guess you could try.
Ah, son of a... I just unmade that guy. Like,
Link's like, hey.
He's like, I'm alive again. Ah!
Don't forget that they're actually aware of this, too, right?
Wait a second, dude. It's Disney. They'll sue anyone for anything even remotely close to their IPs.
But genies aren't theirs.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have the IPs for this. But I know what you're talking about, and Jesse and I talked about this a lot, how Disney used, they had the...
Disney, when using anything, including still life, even though that's not their IP.
But they changed copyright law to suit them. But yeah, Disney used copyright law, and they changed it so no one could take their properties from them. Like, that shit's crazy.
Let me just steal this tree. You gotta plant it somewhere else. think you actually already you might already know where to plant it.
There's a wait. It said lake. What was that? Sorry. The Nolana area. Okay.
No, you can't plant it here. He says there's no way to get it to grow here.
What's that you said?
You can't get it to grow here. You gotta plant it somewhere else. I know where to plant it.
Is it?
But do you know?
Is it the water pool?
No. Although you're gonna have to do something first to plant it. Actually, funny.
Oh shit! How do I do this?
Shoot it with an arrow or the slingshot or your beetle. Use your beetle. You only have one arrow.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted.
Use your beetle. It's more precise, kind of.
Remember the Zerg incident? Oh my gosh.
Well, anyways, just head to the forest area. Because you gotta do this anyway, so.
I really like this Zelda game.
Just go up to the bird statue. I'm surprised because a lot of people didn't like these segments.
I'm not bored. That's the thing. Like, this is just video.
I mean,
game.
you were just playing the game. Like, it's not like you were doing nothing, right?
It'd be different if they said, like, hey, man, use your dig claws to dig in random spots everywhere in the world map infinitely, right? That would be annoying as shit.
Ubisoft moment?
Yeah. Well, kinda, though, right? Like, kinda. But this isn't that. This is like, hey, you go to an area and the character's like, yo, you should check out that. And then you go and there's like a little micro dungeon or like a little fun thing to do, you know? Ollie, can you refresh me on what the Zerg incident was, please?
Go to the forest area. Or you want to get the goddess cubes?
No, not right now.
Get them before you finish the
I
game.
will, but not right now.
So when are you guys getting the cat?
What's that?
You guys getting the cat?
You say a cat?
Yeah.
I can't have a cat. I'm allergic to cats.
Oh, I thought you'd be getting a cat.
I have to get a dog.
Are you guys getting a dog?
What?
Are you guys gonna get a dog?
Maybe.
You already got Milo.
I got Milo, my old man of Milo.
He's an old man now.
He's an old man.
What's that? He's a puppy.
Dude, he's gonna be alive for 20. Like their life expectancy is like 20 years. He's only 11.
He's a puppy.
Okay, unusual phenomenon taking place in the Fairwinds, making it impossible to descend. Oh, so I literally.
So you have to go to the sealed grounds, I think. Yeah, you gotta do this first anyway. I was gonna say they're gonna make you do this. You're supposed to do this first, but they're gonna make you do it here anyway. This is not the event you do for this song. You just have to do this anyway.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I was gonna say, well, you have to come here anyway, so you might as well do it.
Go talk to Groose.
Yeah.
Is that where I planted? Because Groose had the thingy.
Yeah, Groose was showing you.
Yeah,
where it
Groose was like, "There's something we can plant here." Yeah.
But you can't plant it there now.
Because it's I have to plant it in the past, so it'll grow.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll be waiting a long ass time.
Yeah.
And also the dragon's already dead anyway.
Well, you can wait more. You can wait a couple seconds.
So how do these time shift stones even freaking work? If
Do I have to? Can I just do it now?
No, I think you have to go in the past to do it.
No, I'm just being like, is there anything stopping me to
I don't
like?
think so.
Yeah, so Disney tried to sue Blizzard over usage of the word Zerg. Oh, right, because of Zerg. I did remember this, yeah.
But didn't StarCraft come out? No, it didn't. Wait, no, because Zerg is the villain of Buzz Lightyear, right?
Yeah, Zerg
but that
is...
wasn't a thing until Toy Story 2, right?
Yeah.
But did it come out first? Toy Story 2 is StarCraft.
It doesn't matter. That's the point. That's literally what all.
But they're completely different things anyway.
Yeah, I know.
That's so dumb.
It's just like they don't even want anything like remotely. It'd be like if you said like, what would be? Come on, help me with this. Pick something.
Pick what?
Any Disney property.
I don't know.
A Little Mermaid.
Sure.
It'd be like if you said the word Ursula, who's the villain of Little Mermaid, and you called it like Usala. And it was like an octopus woman.
What if I wanted to make a Little Mermaid, but it's not the mermaid, but instead it's Aquaman and Superman?
Don't
stream D.
Jesse, are you an idiot? You can't.
I was literally watching
on
someone.
Stream?
I was literally watching someone do a challenge run in Skate 2, and he was actually like being legit serious how he can't say the S word because he did it once, because he was talking about a trick, and he got demonetized.
Yeah.
Like legitimately.
We got demonetized. Do you remember they kept doing it to us? And I couldn't figure it out. Like, I couldn't figure out why we kept getting demonetized
But he kept talking
again.
about the S word, and I knew what he was talking about.
Because we got demonetized for the same reason.
I was laughing because I'm like, it's so stupid.
Yeah, dude, we got demonetized for that.
StarCraft was before. That's the funny part. Yeah.
Fairy, come down.
What are you trying to do? No, Fairy's gone. Alright, well, I'm surprised they didn't make you do this now. Weird. Well, you'll have to do this on your way back in anyway. Maybe they're, because you did this other one first, they kind of like changed things?
It's kind of like the same issue when Captain Marvel changed to Shazam, yeah. Copyright law is like really a funny thing. It's really stupid because like it's fine, but like though it's when businesses are so worried that they're going to like go crazy. Hey dude, don't worry about it, Rowan. We're doing fine. We're having a good time. This is a fun part of the game. I'm liking it.
You missed your favorite dungeon last time, or was apparently your most hated dungeon.
Honestly though,
ever.
like my takeaway from that dungeon was that it was just like the flattest flat dungeon of all time.
I mean,
it's fine. It's okay. Like Jesse, it's not like bad at all.
I
It's just
I prefer it over
dungeon.
the sand dungeon in this game.
I think I do too. Sand dungeon has cool themes.
Yeah, but you forget in that fire dungeon you got to dig and go underground and you got all the centipedes and stuff.
I don't know.
That's kind of neat. I liked it. Fire Sanctuary.
That was the fire. Yeah.
I don't know why, but I called him Brony. It's like sounds like he's like making he's like insulting him.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get better about the names. Away we go. The Fire Sanctuary. Yeah, we're like almost done, right? We just have to do these last two. Technically, we're on the last one, right?
There's only one more dungeon after this.
No, I mean the last node.
Yeah, I think you're almost done with this. Then you have the forest one, which is my least favorite one.
That's why I did it last. I did them in reverse.
I don't even think it's that bad. It's just like, it's a pain in the ass.
I did these in reverse order for literally no reason whatsoever. I just like decided, I guess.
How about you, Console? Did you like the collecting of the notes underwater?
Where was he again? Oh wait, I unlocked a thing, right?
Yeah, he's in the gorge. I think it's right there.
Oh, good.
Ooh. So what do you hate about the Fire Sanctuary so much anyway?
Oh shit. Alright, so, you. Sweet beard though, bro. This is the second time I've had to fix a sick dragon, right?
Well, I think the other one was injured, not sick.
I stated my thoughts on the Fire Sanctuary in the past. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, I don't remember, unfortunately.
That's what I think it is. You brought it here. Yeet!
So long, gay
Bowser?
Seed of Life.
Yeah, I kind of like that it was heavy for Link to throw. Like, he was obviously very, like, you know? Zing-a-ding-ding!
Down the slope? I don't know.
You've done it, boy.
So wait, if you go back to the present now, is he still alive? How does that work? How do the time stones work in that regard?
Don't ask me Marvel questions. You know I don't know anything about Marvel comics.
He should always be alive, technically, but he's not.
Technically, he should be always.
But then he'd be dead if he was always alive.
If that means that the seed couldn't have existed in the future if you took it to the past.
Yeah.
So you couldn't have taken it.
Yeah.
Because you changed history.
Uh-huh. But they're mining these stones to go into the past and do shit. This is when Gandalf is like, I screwed up. Time to mine some, like, stones and just, like, change history.
How far away in time is the desert time?
I think it's about I'm gonna guess probably 100 years, considering that's probably about right.
No.
I think that's how far back you go back in the past when you go to the Gate of Time.
Got the Song of the Hero. That one was way
Ish.
easier, dude. That one was way quicker than the, that was just like a conveyor
Well, the
belt.
fire one was actually shorter, but you just,
Yeah, I
you just got
screwed
lost.
up. Yeah, I screwed up, yeah.
You could, I think you can do the boss rush now if you want.
How is the sand ship in the Goofy boss? Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. That's right. Yeah, that was an interesting boss fight. The Monsters Incorporated person. Okay, it's I like the ship, but I don't like the boss. Boss is mediocre. What it does do right though, is that in the second form, how it leans forward and you get to see like 1,000 snakes heading towards you. That's really intimidating. It's really cool. And when you swing your sword and you could like cut the heads off like 50 snakes, it's pretty cool. Okay, so that one's done, so I have to go to the last one in Skyward, or in this place.
Did he give you
right?
the song?
Yeah, he gave me the song.
Oh, I was like, did you even take the song, or are you just assuming?
He sang it to me, and I was like, oh,
yeah, I think you can do the boss rush now if you touch him again. If you ever wanted the Hylian shield.
Pass.
I think you get other prizes for doing like some of the bosses. I think it depends on how many you do in a row, and the best prize is the shield.
It's empty. I wouldn't be that casual with a full can of soda. Everybody say happy birthday to Jesse! Happy birthday, Jesse!
Why? It's not my birthday.
Yeah, but
my birthday's literally over a year old.
Yeah, but we couldn't have said it to you last week because, like, obviously, right?
I suppose.
Happy birthday!
Woo.
Happy birthday!
Is that my birthday sound?
That's your birthday
Or
sound.
is it?
Game over, yeah!
I'm dead now. Thanks for the happy birthday that's a year away. Technically.
Are you kidding me? It's been like an hour and a half!
What? Yeah. You can literally leave and then immediately come back and they make you do this.
No way! Why?
Well,
Whoa.
the idea is that he's the seal is not strong enough anymore.
Oh, I
like
see.
he's actually breaking out, like legitimately.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because like when you first did this and the seal held for a bit,
Yeah.
and then you did it again, and now it's like, okay, well your seal is obviously like failing, so that's why the game's like, you need the Triforce fast because this guy is coming and the seal is not going to stop him anymore.
It just like doesn't really make any sense. I don't know.
I mean,
What
in,
is
in
the
fiction?
have they
Okay, here's the
explained to me
thing.
what the
How
imprison
many
is at this
series in
point?
fiction do you know of that has a permanent seal that never breaks?
I guess you're right, but like, here's my thing. Have they told me what he is yet?
Well, they call them the imprisoned.
That's
He's basically just a monster that's been imprisoned by Hylia because he's evil. Aren't you sick of him yet? Honestly, he didn't bother me that much. The thing that really bothered me was the second phase. I remember this one being a bit easier, but don't quote me on that because you might have a harder time with this.
I don't
The
know.
reason why I remember the second phase is because the boss rush, and he's the hardest boss to not take hits during. Because like I said, you only have what heals you bring with you.
Wait, look, it's a good thing too, because I'm getting tired of waiting to put. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. That's cool. Are the I thought the shockwaves were bigger. I don't think they are.
No. Grab that heart.
He's faster. Oh my god. Yeah, those shockwaves are bigger, dude. I can't even get through his feet.
That's what she said.
How do I get up? This is annoying.
Yeah, I think you have to get ahead of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get ahead.
That's what all these air vents are here for.
Yeah.
If you ever remember what they were for at the beginning of the game, like, why are all these here? Well, this
All
is
it
what
says,
we're-
don't waste your shot.
Oh, yeah, I remember this phase being not as bad because if you basically hit your shot, you get a first try, and that's it. I think the game devs knew that they were probably overusing it, so they're probably like, well, let's make the third phase quick.
Uh-huh.
I think. If I remember right.
Then his gooey parts are more tanky, too.
I mean, I don't know how tanky you remember those gooey bits be.
Gosh, dude.
Just get ahead of them.
Yeah.
Like, run down there and grab that one.
I'm just gonna go around because this one doesn't shock.
Oh, because they,
His toes are
his
the
little
things.
beans
Yeah,
are
his
gone.
beans. His toe beans.
Okay. Now, go down and up, I guess, because he's going to be in your way, unfortunately.
I'm assuming the hey means that Groose is ready to shoot his Groose. I'm about to Groose! What is console saying? Or what's
Prism
Rowan
has to be
saying?
one of my least favorite three Zelda bosses. The one is the Georg, Moldark, and Morpha.
What's Moldark?
I don't remember what the hell Moldark is.
Why does he have a halo?
Morpha's the Water Temple boss, and Georg is the Great Bay Temple boss. He's flying. This is why you don't want to miss. He's pretty slow, so... I was like, damn, he
Yeet.
didn't waste any time. 2 of them are water bosses. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he resets when he falls?
I guess so. Okay, grab him.
Did he say who's the boss now?
Yeah, show him his boss, brother. I was like, oh, what side is his front?
Is it still 3 hits?
I don't know.
Or is that like, is it gonna be 6?
I don't remember this one being that bad, like I said. Yeah, he's flying again. I guess he just...
I have to get up there and free his ammo.
Yeah. Well, good thing you got all these air vents. What would you do without them?
Good thing.
Probably cry, because you'd be screwed.
Yeah, it'd be over, dude.
Scorpion guy from the mining facility. Oh, the Scorpion
yeah.
boss. I don't know.
I kind of thought he was neat.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's a weird boss to hate.
Where's
but
Chris?
he's over that way. He's like he's at the temple. If you can see him. His heart's there. If you want to go for it. You probably do.
Am I gonna die? Like, is this over?
I don't think so. I think he takes a while to get up.
Are you sure?
Just don't run out of stamina. You can go all the way. It's like the horse. Don't use the last carrot.
No, I mean, like, are you sure?
Don't ask me. I've done this once. Well, I did it multiple times in the boss rush, but...
Oh, that didn't work?
Oh, what does he say then?
Oh,
right.
shit.
This is what you do. I forgot about this. Don't miss.
Whoa, what the shit?
That's what Ollie meant, I think. I don't know. Where exactly were you supposed to shoot?
I thought that was it. I thought that was the point. I missed that entirely.
He missed. I think he's kind of just floating there, all menacingly.
You blew it. I hit him directly in the face.
Dude, we need a grandpa button.
What? All is lost.
Yeah, we need a grandpa button. You're gonna blow it.
You're gonna blow it.
Oh, first death? First death?
First death. So what was I supposed to hit?
Ollie, where exactly do you shoot again? Is it just like the top? You probably want to go slightly over him, maybe.
Just a heal before this thing starts.
Maybe slightly over him? He does drop hearts too.
For sure. I'm gonna do a good thing.
The sword on the top of his head, like directly at it.
I have to hit the thing. I can't just shoot him in the face.
Well, at least you can get up here faster now.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it. I understood. I just thought like almost like a cutscene would play out. At least I only have to do the shockwave thing once. That's okay with me.
Yeah, like I said, I remember... You can skip this. I remember the third phase being a lot better than the second one.
I only have to do this shit once, and that's fine.
Because, like I said, boss rush is fun for this boss. The other bosses are fun, not this one.
I want to get his back toe beam before I get to the front, you know? Why is your tail a physical object?
Is your tail not?
Do I have a tail?
You have a front tail, right?
Did you say a front tail?
Or do you not?
Horror.
Oh, so you don't have one.
Yeah, I ain't got a front tail.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Add the grandpa system code, make it redeemable template so we can set it off.
What's that?
He wants the grandpa citizen code so that they can redeem their points and set it off.
Heaven knows you guys ain't got anything else to spend those points on. Does it slow him down if I break one foot?
I think so, yeah.
That's kind of cool. Ow.
He has less. Well, he has like. I think it's because he like has less like
Movement?
Well, I think it's he's off balance now. Like if you cut off your toes, you'd probably have a harder time walking too. Because you would essentially be walking on stumps, right?
Yeah, I know, dude. I've watched Peacemaker. No one can walk without their pinky toe.
I mean, you'd still be able to
Sound
walk.
effect points. I wonder if I could rig that up for like chat.
Grab that part of this last one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't be a mean guy. Oh wow, you almost killed yourself again.
I don't.
You
die.
really were gonna
What?
die. You're lucky that the imprisonment is just.
Was
not
just gonna say the Peacemaker thing, yeah. Do you really want to taste this?
Imprisoned here is like Beavis and Butthead. It's just like, wait, I can fly. Oh yeah.
That was James Gunn, yeah. It's very good. It's very good. What an absolute treat. I got to watch it when I had COVID. It was it was a good watch. No, dude, it should suck. That's the problem. Like, there's no reason why Peacemaker should be as good as it is, but it's great. It's a really fun watch. When I had COVID, that was literally all I did, was watch Peacemaker. Okay, so now I have to throw myself directly at the spear.
That's what they said. I didn't say shit. I'm just going to point this out to you.
Man, I'm never gonna get to kill someone with the chainsaw.
They said it, not me.
As this isn't what I do for the last song, right?
No.
This is just unrelated. This just happens. Man, I got really close this time. Do you really want to taste this? Oh man, I'm out of juice. At least Grease is in the right spot. Okay, alright. Got him!
That's some dry strawberries.
Kinda. Maybe, if I can get my hands on him. That's tight.
That's what she said?
Is he dead or sealed?
He's sealed, Trevor. If you could kill him, you would have done it. You gotta draw the thing again. But more complicated this time.
Do you want some Kentucky Fried Chicken flavored potatoes?
Not really.
Those are good.
Where'd you go when that thing disappeared?
What?
You were on top of it, and it was like at the top.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Ah!
Good thing you got the sailcloth. Why does this feel like a Nate thing?
What's that?
Why does this feel like a Nate thing?
Because Nate always has stupid lock screens on his phone. And he always does them like super extra. So like whenever
I didn't
he
mind
locks
pretty
his...
extra, but
But he always does like whenever he does his phone lock screen, I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I have to pee. Excuse me.
Oh, my back. So what you all guys doing? What? I don't even know what to talk about. What games are we all playing? Yeah, what games are you all currently working on right now? Game or games? I guess I'm working on Forza 5. Woohoo. The endless game that's literally 50 hours of racing on 14 racetracks. I don't mind it, kind of. Some parts are not great, but other than that, Red Dead Redemption 2, when I get back to it, I don't know why I stopped on that. I'm like, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. It's one of the greatest games of all time. Time to play Forza 5 for 50 hours before I finish.
What's up? Did we save?
And nobody answered my question.
What's that?
Okay, well, next time I'm just gonna shut up and just wait.
What's that? What happened?
I said I had talking about games to play.
What support?
What games we're playing?
Oh. I'm playing Xenoblade 3, waiting for
No one else is talking though, so that's
All
why I
right,
said
same.
next time I'm just gonna be like, eh. Yeah, first one's a masterpiece. I don't know if I like the first. I think I still kind of like the first one more than the second one though. But I haven't finished the story of the second one yet. Although
Okay.
I know what happens. I spoiled the crap out of myself.
Oh! Why?
I don't know. It just kind of happened, then it just kind of kept happening, and I was just like, eh, whatever. It doesn't bother me that much.
Mm.
I want to see how it happens.
It depends how.
Yeah, it's really good. I think you definitely should play this first one if you love the second one if you love the first one. It's definitely a required thing, I would say. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I'd imagine if you like the first one, you probably would like it.
Yeah, Xenoblade 3 hasn't hooked me yet, not in the way that Xenoblade 2 did, and I really wanted it to. And I mean, I'm gonna play it, but I've been playing for a while. I think I'm like, I want to say like 30 hours in, and I still haven't found my like the thing that's keeping me invested yet. Even like story-wise. And because when I was playing Xenoblade 2, it happened immediately. But I'm kind of waiting for God of War to come out and, you know.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Nick. Although, still want to change it. Are you close to this? Actually, not too far away.
Yeah.
You only have one. Actually, they said there's 4 pieces.
Yeah.
You only got 2.
Did they say it was 4?
They said there was 4. Where the hell's the 4th one?
Probably Skyloft, dude.
Yeah, but I don't remember doing anything in particular in Skyleft for it.
Don't worry, it gets better every Xenoblade player. But the thing is, Xenoblade 2 didn't have to get better. I just liked Xenoblade 2 earlier. Oh, so where's the next one? I'm just gonna go into the woods, I guess.
No, not that way. Go at the front.
The front?
Talk to Bruce.
Well, I'm just gonna quickly,
Can you get the tree of life? Dude, what do you know, I got a better idea. No, just, whatever. You can sit on that stool over there.
It works too. What are you saying about Tree of Life?
I was gonna say, can you like eat its thing?
Can you eat it?
Well, I mean the fruit. Trevor, sit on the stool for your heart.
My one heart. There's hearts outside. Yeah, dude. As far as like Xenoblade goes, I'm really excited for God of War, and I'm like, I don't want to start anything that is major until like God of War comes out. I did finish Cult of Lamb though, so like what I was playing Cult of Lamb and Xenoblade 2, and now I kind of like have Xenoblade on the side, or Xenoblade and Cyberpunk. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah!
But to die.
Xenoblade. I haven't played Xenoblade 1, but I played Xenoblade 2 because it was like a standalone thing. And then I played. Oh, it flooded. Neat. It's kind of cool. Ollie, that's really not a fair review, though. That's like a review intended to turn people away.
Again, if the main story is 60 hours, how could the tutorial be 50?
Hold on a sec. What am I doing? Let's talk to this guy. What I would describe it as is Xenoblade. I would describe Xenoblade as like an RPG that you have to invest time in. Like it's one of those games that like you're gonna be playing long enough that you're really gonna get your money's worth out of it. But if I had to like, you play Monster Hunter. If I had to describe Xenoblade as something, I would describe it more as like almost like an MMORPG style combat system. So if you like that kind of gameplay, that's it. I said, your Mario Kart main reveals who you are on the streets, and your Smash Bros main reveals who you are in the sheets. Thoughts?
I don't know.
Rosalina on the Rosalina on the streets.
King DDD?
King DDD in the sheets?
Or Mr. Game & Watch?
Mr. Game & Watch. I don't know. My main changes a lot. It's probably Mr. Game & Watch.
Mine does too. I don't think that works for me. I play too many different characters. Well, who do you play in Mario Kart, Nick? You play Little Mac in, so I guess you're Little Mac in the sheets. That's funny. By the way, who are you in the streets?
King DDD or King K?
Oh yeah, King K. Rool is my main in Smash
Yeah.
now. That's what I'm actually gonna play King K.
Big
Rool.
meaty Chungus.
Yeah,
Luigi on the streets, Meta Knight in the sheets.
I'm 100% King K. Rool main now. I forgot about that. Because it's easy to get kills as King K. Rool. He's also really sick. I think he's got my favorite Final Smash.
So good.
He's probably my favorite new edition character in the game. Although there's some really good ones.
Okay, so I have to just ask Fee.
Did he tell you what to do?
Yeah, sure.
Well, okay. Clearly he didn't, or you just didn't
I
read
wasn't
it.
paying attention.
Look, she's just gonna tell you the overall objective.
Oh. Whatever. Alright, dude, tell me what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I did read that. I did read that he said it comes from the base of the tree. Oh man, no more of this shit. Can I tornado claw?
I think so. Just twist, like do the Mario spin.
No.
Try the other hand.
Oh, there it is.
As I say, you remember you got a nunchuck in your hand.
You have to reach it. I can't. I'm locked up in this.
Ah, bro, you're nutting fast if you're Meta Knight. What?
Ow!
Been a while since mainly Yoshi and Luigi. Little Max Smallman packs a punch and can take a beating.
Oh my gosh!
I only own Smash on Wii U and played as him because it looked cool. I mean, I get that.
I used to really like Meta Knight when I was a kid. I mean, like, not in Smash, but like, as a kid, playing Kirby, I used to really like it. Oh. What's up, Home Slice? What's up, bro? It's a human! What do you say? Better use the exit over there. Oh, pff. I like how I'm always like a foot away from a cutscene. You know?
What the hell does being Yoshi in the streets be for you? You don't pay taxes?
No, I don't pay taxes. That was a cool shot.
You tongue people? In the streets?
In the streets.
Not in the sheets?
Not in the sheets, bro.
I feel like it's a meme waiting to happen. Just
Can you just teach me the song, please?
no.
Yes, duh. Give me the song.
No.
What?
Yeah, I mean, dude, you're a dime a dozen. I saw
What?
like 2 heroes come in with the Master Sword from the powered up last week. Bruh, this must be the one who did it in Wind Waker. No, I'm pretty sure it was the old gods. Oh, I guess it was Hylia now, according to Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, even though that definitely was never intended. Read my previous comment, Trevor. What's your previous comment? Big meaty Chungus?
Oh, I read Big Meaty Chungus.
Nate still mains Mewtwo. Oh, this one. So in the sheets, he never actually got close to touch anyone.
Oh my gosh. Somewhere Nate's outside like, ow, what the shit? Oh, good. Rosalina's dropping star shards everywhere. Baron sucks so
I was
much.
about to say, this is literally just Goku and what's his name? When he's like, catch my monkey.
Yeah.
Catch his monkey or her
Okay.
monkey. Yeah, see? Told you. This is my least favorite one. It was like, it wasn't difficult, it was just annoying.
Don't smile, Link. This is not a play. This is not a good thing.
He's like, I love this, and you're like,
I'm gonna star shard. So what do I do here? I just go and...
Go and find the notes, Trevor. Look, there's something right there. I don't know what he has to say.
Oh my gosh. No! They're individual? Can I swing through the ring and get them all?
No. I don't think... They're not really hard to get. They're just, like, there's no time limit. They're just annoying.
Oh!
You might be able to turn off motion controls just for this part if you want. That might be better for you.
I'm turning them off.
I don't know if it would work, though. Or, like, how it works. Unfortunately, Trevor, I don't know what the buttons are.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is better. This is better. I can work with this. I can work with this. This is okay. Well, maybe not. Ugh. I have a time limit, Jesse.
Do you?
Yep. They fall off if I don't get
what
them
the
in
fuck?
time.
I didn't know that. I don't,
Maybe I can
I don't even
tornado
remember
clock.
that. Trevor's telling you, screaming, or Ollie's screaming at you to spin. Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to spin.
Nunchuck. Oh.
I turned off motion
Okay,
controls.
well, figure out how to spin then.
Fuck it, I'm doing
X.
it with motion controls.
X. Press X. It's probably X. Trevor, just figure out what the button
That's
is.
fine, I got it. I'm playing with motion controls this whole game, I can figure it out.
Okay. Well, you missed one.
Your granny missed one. Okay, got it. Done.
At least the purpose of King Cow is to train Goko to her tense gravity. She's just a dick. Yeah, she kind of is. I'm pretty sure the developers intended for her to be kind of an annoying dick. I think that was.
What do I do?
What do you mean?
Where are the other ones?
Deep down into the water, man.
Oh,
They're
deep.
all over down there.
Okay.
Remember, the bubbles all over the place. Also, spinning takes a lot of.
Yeah, as I found out when I was underwater, I thought I was gonna get one of those Sonic the Hedgehog like yeah, I saw them moving down there.
There's some over there, by the way. Notes this way.
Yeah.
Through those.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Ellie wants you to spin.
You would get banned by other streamers.
Yeah, but we're not other streamers.
I know that, but I'm just saying. Line yourself up straight.
Thanks, bro.
I'm just trying to help.
I
Backstreet
know
Gamers
you
here.
are. I know.
But yeah, no, straight up. I know some gamers or streamers who like someone in the comments would be like, "Oh yeah, this boss, he's really pain in the ass unless you do X," and then the streamer gets really pissed off, and I'm like, oh, he's just trying to make your life a little easier, dude.
What I see, Huts bans people for like saying shit that he just doesn't like. Like literally, I've seen Huts ban people over like they'll like talk about Isaac or something like that. Like someone will be like, yeah, kind of like what you said, where they'll be like, you can make this a lot easier on yourself if you just like take less damage on the first form or something, you know? And he'll be like, oh, you think I can take less damage? You know, like he'll like mock them and then he'll just ban them, and I'm like, jeez, Louise.
I mean, I guess when you have like hundreds of thousands of viewers, it's pretty easy to just say, oh well, one person doesn't know
That's
that.
not what I can do. That's not a thing I can do.
Trevor, you should go touch those bubbles, those poison bubbles.
Not poison, they're purple. Purple's a good color.
Are those all poison?
They give you a speed boost. They're nitrous.
Try it and see if they actually do give you a speed boost. You gonna go back for those notes?
I'm sorry for backseat gating. We don't care.
Yeah, no, Ollie, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm
don't
just trying to
give a
say,
shit.
I'm just making a joke. Well, I'm not making a joke, but I'm saying, like, it's funny because some streamers straight up will ban you for shit like that. Well, they won't necessarily ban you, but they might, like, I think getting notes gives you some air back.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. But they will, like, sometimes, if you keep doing it,
See my wrist
like, they'll
right now.
warn you, I think. Like, I know one will warn you, and then he'll time you out if you keep doing it, and then they'll ban you if you just come
please.
back. And
Oh, fuck, dude. I was fixing my motion controller.
why didn't you just turn them off?
Shut up.
Just figure out what the spin button is.
It's not X.
Okay, we'll try all the buttons. Try the Z and L buttons. Let me see.
I'm gonna get air.
Alright, we'll get air.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let's see. A. Let's swim, right? Let me just B. Huh, interesting.
Yeah,
And you can't. Oh.
Oh.
Yes. That's probably easier.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, I used some of your hair.
Look how you use the Salazzle thing.
Trevor's got a poison immunity enemy. Salazzle made sure of that.
Let's be very clear that how do I get rid of this? You tease me about Salazzle? Dog, my whole team is poisoned. Spend enough time with poison, you get used to it. Okay, how do I? There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I channel Thomas more than I'd like to admit. Ooh, yeah.
What?
I said I channel Thomas more than I'd like to admit.
I thought you said it on the channel. Thomas pointed out, "Ooh yeah." I was like,
Then on the channel, Thomas pointed out, you know, ooh yeah.
and I'm like, what the hell does that even mean, Trevor? Is that even a real sentence?
Ooh yeah. I'm glad I got that big one out of the way.
I mean, the big ones aren't the ones you have to worry about. It's the
This
small
boy still
ones.
plays League. He knows toxic.
It's the small ones you have to worry about, Trevor.
Like this one. Yeah.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
And the reason why the small ones are the ones you have to worry about is because you're gonna be looking for them if you can't find them.
Now playing with Jenny's friends, those people are so positive, dude. No toxicity allowed. Is this not?
Nope.
It's
can't
the force field of oxygen.
have oxygen. What do the purple bubbles do? Do you remember, Ollie? Console?
Dude, they guarantee hurt you.
Don't touch it when you're about. Did it just pop? It didn't even do anything.
Okay, back underwater. I don't hate this, if I'm honest with you.
It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm just saying.
You know what this reminds me of,
definitely
if I'm
is-
honest with you, dude?
What?
It's given me, like, 3D collection platformer vibes. Like, I'm kind of...
Yeah, like
I don't hate this.
Like Banjo. Like I said, it's
Yeah.
not the worst like thing. It's not like I was sitting there while I was playing this going, "Ugh," but like, no, that was me when I was doing the last races in Forza.
Do you finish it yet?
And only in that one in particular because
Sorcery,
AI
blasphemy.
just got toxic as hell in that one.
The thing is, you guys have to remember, you need to remember that, like, Jenny's friends aren't League players, right? What the hell? Oh, come on, man.
Dude, they're here to kick your ass and take your notes, and they're all out of notes.
Watch your toes, you say?
Just your toes. They just nibble on them a bit.
Ow.
There are definitely nice people in League, but you don't remember nice people in League. You remember assholes because that's how humans' brains
No,
work.
I think he's saying that, like... I think what he's saying is that, like, it's shocking that there's nice people who play League. But these people aren't League players, right? They're just like people who are having fun together, and League is a fun game. Like, believe it or not, League is a fun video game. It just brings out the worst in people because it's both competitive and cooperative. Do you remember when Nate plays cooperative games?
No. I mean, he's not really toxic.
He's not toxic. Nate isn't toxic. I'm saying when he's playing games with, like, cooperative elements, you'll see Nate do some things. Like, for instance, he'll steal all the loot for himself and then, like, look through it to make sure it's the best for him kind of thing. Wait, can I tornado claw into these things and they flip? I don't know. Ow, that didn't work at all. Ow.
I don't know why you would want to.
Flip them, don't you?
Why, you can do that with the whip, but why would you want to?
There's the note in it.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, use your whip.
Oh my gosh, get away from me.
Yeah, you use a whip.
Well, that's the thing, man. It's like directly encourages competition, right?
Or in the immortal.
You know what I kind of
Worlds
love about this?
of the Guildmaster. Use your stick.
The hell?
That's how you did it in the other one. Oh no, you had to jump from the top and like land on it.
Oh, I see.
Like you have to climb up the tree and jump on it. If League wasn't an esports, the game would be much better. People would still be toxic, dude. Look at how when we used to play unranked, people still got mad.
Dude, people still get mad playing unranked, I promise you. I promise you that. With all things, I swear to you. People are still so toxic in unranked.
I never even played ranked.
I've played ranked a couple times, and I have to specify a couple times, and every time I've ever played ranked, it was a bad time. And everyone always tells me, you know, like, oh, it's because either, you know, you're too low ranked, so no one takes it seriously, so maybe get good or move out of your racket. Oh my gosh, shut up. Like, you don't need to be a toxic piece of shit. It's just, And I know people take the game more seriously the longer you play and stuff. But
How'd you get
like,
up there last time?
I have to use the, I don't know, the control for busting it. There it is.
Oh, but you can turn on.
Oh, this works. This works.
I was like, you can turn on motion control.
This is working great. The hell do you guys think you are? How do I?
Unfortunately, no, you have to use the right thumbstick. I tried this. This sucks. I do not
Oh,
like this.
oh my gosh!
I don't like it.
Oh my gosh!
I don't like it at all. I was like, oh, this is terrible.
Oh my gosh! This sucks.
You don't like it?
No.
I hated it, right? I tried it and I was like, this is terrible. Now you know why you'd rather play with motion controls.
That was definitely the one I'm looking for, right? Wow, those fish are way bigger than I thought they were. Thank you, Zelda. Got it, first try. Yes. Yeah, PvE is almost never toxic. Yeah, absolutely.
Where'd you go?
Let me see here. Ow. Ow! Fish, I'm getting beat up right now. I'd appreciate it if you come over to me. I have to spin next to him.
You can kill these big guys.
Ow. I just bumped him.
And hit him in the head. Yeah, there, hit him in the head again.
I missed. Whatever.
You don't even have motion controls to blame anymore.
Who said I was blaming anyone? I suck. Your phone is at 2%. Alright, guys, I'm leaving chat.
Oh, well, we have it up there.
Trevor has left the chat. Okay, so I gotta find more notes. I think I've already been over here.
You haven't even gotten the big one yet.
I got the big one.
No, there's a bigger one.
The bottom one.
Yeah.
I have that one.
No, you don't.
That's colored.
Oh, it is. Hey, that's racist.
Trevor, that's racist.
Oh, there's some notes down there.
Yeah. I don't hate this. This is kind of neat.
I don't hate it either. I just think it's probably my least favorite of all of them.
I think, but again, I'm biased because I play platformers, yo. Right?
I do too, though.
Right? No, but I mean, like, that's the thing.
I was the one defending the notes from Banjo.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy the notes from Banjo. I honestly don't hate the notes from Banjo. I just hate that, like, if I died because I suck at Banjo, and I do, I would, like, lose my progress.
Yeah, that was a weird system, but, like, it doesn't bother me that much.
I don't, like, it's not that I, like, have a problem with the notes in Banjo. I have a problem with the idea that because I'm not as good as Banjo, it, like, I'm not great at Banjo.
Yeah,
so the
maybe
game punished me for not being
me,
good.
the issue is, it's funny because I heard about how hard the game was, and then when I finally got sat down and played it with you, I was like...
Is that enough notes?
I don't think so. I think you gotta get all of them. Okay, well, he's got something to say.
Purple monkey
yeah, no,
fish water.
I think it's because, well, I heard so much about how Banjo-Kazooie is so hard, and Rusty Bucket Bay in the engine room is like nightmare tier level. And I remember I played it through on yours because that's when I took over, and I was like, I did it first try. I'd even got the underwater behind the fans in the time limit Jiggy first try.
Yeah.
And I was like, I finished Rusty Bucket Bay in like short work. I just finished it, and then never died. And I was like, that was easy.
Yeah.
And then in Click Clock Wood, I died once because I fell off the tree, and that was it. The rest of it was easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot when you fell off the tree. Can you? What did Ollie say? I forgot about TikTok.
If I learned one thing in life is that normal sports have the privilege of potentially being hit in the face if you're an astral. Yeah. Astral. I don't know why I said it that way.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You know what you have to do? Oh, hold on, people tell you.
I was gonna say the dowsing rod. Thanks, Fee. Uh-huh, I figured as much. Thank you, Fee. So here's what we're gonna do. We actually are gonna douse for them. So, okay, we're just gonna do a whole bunch all at once. Under there.
You're not gonna remember what they all are.
Over by that one. That's the one where I'm gonna go next. Okay, straight over there. Behind that rock. Okay, alright.
I forgot what they were.
I didn't. I just don't know if it's gonna translate, right? Like, because I was doing it from the surface.
Yeah.
What's being said?
Fee and her obvious statements again. Uh-huh.
Absolutely. Bing, bing! There's more. Is it worth doing right now? Maybe.
If you get those, yeah.
Clutcher kick.
Okay,
another one in there.
Kick.
Electric.
Kick. Kick.
Oh, there's the other one.
Kick. She's much more bearable in the Switch version. I don't remember it being that different.
Does she talk through the remote?
No.
Like, does she pull a No More Heroes?
I don't think so, but there might be noises. That
It was bizarre, dude. You want to talk about games you forget like came out? I forgot No More Heroes 3 is out.
Yeah.
Nate did not enjoy it though. You know when like you could tell someone didn't enjoy something? I know Nate didn't enjoy No More Heroes 3. Like he was trying to tell me like he was having fun, but like every time we talked, he was just saying how annoyed he was at the game, and I was like, doesn't really sound like you're having a good time, Nate. Can you? I like knew he was gonna. I just didn't know how to stop it.
They probably spawn another one pretty quick.
Yeah, because I have to use him to break that, right? I think I have to tornado claw into him. Yeah, like, dude, I like straight up forgot that those games even like came out. There it is. Okay, I think how many more am I missing? Just one.
One set. Okay.
And it's over here somewhere.
Every time I hear that, I think of the stupid Sonic Another Madness thing.
Hmm?
Guys, I think I found the exit door. That's over there. Walks into the wall. I'm like the only person who watched those. I used to watch them over and over and over again on Newgrounds.
Newgrounds was an era, bro. What do you say? What's going on?
Every time she glows in this version mid gameplay, we've had a moment where she'd stop progress in the original. Oh, okay.
Does she? I literally stops progress?
Well, like she talks to you is what he meant.
Oh, I see.
No, she literally takes your progress and says,
You know what's kind of cool about those enemies?
What?
They like shake your controller when they're rushing you. It's kind of a cool, scary effect.
oh yeah.
Like when those discount Sharkpedos crash into you. Yeah, they literally hold. Like they when they look at you, your controller like vibrates like violently. Like it is. Yeah. Like this thing sees me. Yeah, my controller vibrates when he's about to crash into me. And it's also kind of cool because it really is hard for me to like get a gauge of how big they are until I'm like here, you know? Like they're big, man. They're huge. Thanks, bro.
Oh, you
Give those
know how to
hearts.
get
Give them
those.
hearts. Give them hearts, chief. Okay. Now I want to get two turned around. Somewhere here. This is where the last ones are. Somewhere in here. There they are. I left, like, potentially the easiest ones for last. Is that it? Is that the song?
I think so.
That's not bad.
I don't know. Maybe I had a hard time with it. I just remember not enjoying it that much. But
I think the worst one for me was the volcano, but again, it was my fault.
yeah, I guess you just get lost because you were at the very end. And
Yeah,
then you
I
turned
screwed
around.
that up.
Find it weird how everyone talks about Navi being annoying, but Fee is smart and mature. No, people hate Fee too, but they didn't also hate Navi. Basically, anyone that's not Midna or Tattle.
I like Tattle. I like Minda too.
I mean, they're the best ones, but everyone hates everyone but them. But yeah, no, Navi leaves you alone for like most of the game. Yeah, she pops up sometimes.
But like I said, dude, I literally didn't have a problem with like Navi.
You sure you should have done this while you're still in the water?
It's fine.
Yeah, it's weird because I saw you doing this, and you're like.
Cause like, oh, I see it swim. Yeah.
It's harder to remember because you're not holding a Wiimote and nunchuck. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely because you're supposed to have both. It's meant to be your sword and your shield, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If you think about it, that's why you don't use your shield because you're not thinking in terms of sword and shield. But that's what the Wiimote and nunchuck were supposed to be, essentially. Fee over the years come far more infamous, yeah. But
I guess in Skyward Sword, I wasn't impressed with the early footage of Skyward Sword. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Skyward Sword 2. No.
Breath of the Wild 2.
Breath of the Wild 2 is
I was about to say you weren't impressed with the early footage of Skyward Sword. I was like, I wasn't aware that you watched early footage of Skyward Sword, but I mean, the game clearly changed your mind.
Early footage of Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, they haven't shown anything.
Yeah,
it
it's
could
like
be just
nothing.
them trying to hide what
It
they're
could
new,
be, but
like,
it looks like a DLC at this rate.
I mean, it's what it was supposed to be.
Okay.
It's like Mario Galaxy 2,
They're
right?
pulling Saints Row 4.
Well, I'm sure it'll be
Tattle
more
is
than
actually
that.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I like Tattle's my favorite one.
Well, I'll have to find out. I have no idea what they can possibly do. Like, even if I come up with an idea myself, I'm like, it still wouldn't be super great. But whatever.
She's laying out that sick bass, and Link's like,
You just got space jump.
You
You joke, but in Zelda, in A Link to the Past Super Metroid Randomizer, you very well could have.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I'm surprised it's taking this long. Isn't it the same as Engine 2? Yeah, it's reusing the same map and assets and engine, Ollie. And it's so far, to the time, 2017, 5 years. From 2011 to 2017, 5 years. If the game comes out early next year, it's about the same length as the original Breath of the Wild from Skyward Sword. If it takes longer than that, like if they delay it further till the end of the year, then Breath of the Wild 2 took longer than the original. I have to wonder if it was COVID that screwed them up so bad. Unless you see something amazing you won't buy, Breath of the Wild 2. I'll buy it no matter what. I mean, we're going to be streaming it, right?
Yeah, we gotta be streaming that one. All the Resident Evils, all the Zeldas, I guess.
Although thankfully Zeldas don't come out that often. Just considering it took 5 years for the last one. The most
That's
one we
not
might
bad.
get is like a remake.
I gotta go find,
So where do you have to go to the fourth song?
Am I too hype?
Typo, not hype.
Hype!
Where the hell do you get the fourth song? You still need one more song.
Yeah, she told me to go talk to Leviathan or whatever his name is.
Oh, I was like, I did? I didn't tell you shit.
I ain't seen shit.
Oh, you can go get those goddess cubes.
Yeah, they're in there, so I'll definitely take care of it.
COVID was pretty bad for everyone everywhere, and they still managed. Well, I mean, it's specific, from what I understand, because Sakurai mentioned in his Smash presentation that COVID in Japan has been especially bad because they don't have work for home culture in Japan at all.
Yeah.
So, like, when everyone had to work at home, they were like, everyone was like, what the hell do we do?
Yeah.
So that probably screwed things up for a good long time. So I imagine that, I'm going to guess that Breath of the Wild 2 probably would have been out by now if COVID wasn't the thing. Probably. But
A lot of video game direct like development. You know what's funny? I don't even take video game release dates anymore unless it's like the week that game's coming out. I feel like it's almost like video game culture.
Dude, you
now.
remember in
Hold on,
Cyberpunk
let me
was-
finish. When it's like pretty much video game culture now that like when you're waiting for a video game, they're going to like they delay it at least twice. Like it's just normal. Last year that PlayStation exclusive was supposed to come out. I can't remember what it's called. Forspoken? Not last year, this year. Forspoken was supposed to come out. And then like a week before Forspoken came out, I was like, no word on it. No one's talking about it. No early review copies. And they're like, oh, we pushed it back to 2023. That's like every video game unless it's like a set date. Remember, was it like Cyberpunk that went gold? Like they were like, we've gone gold.
And then they delayed it.
And then they delayed it. Yeah, they were like, granted they should have, but you know, still.
Ollie,
I totally missed
you
the mark
forget
on
though
this.
that like, well, we don't know how big Breath of the Wild 2 will be for one, and you forget that a lot of games got canceled and delayed throughout COVID, like a shit ton. Right?
There we go. That's
Every developer did have problems,
Nope,
even if
nope,
games
nope,
didn't come
nope,
out.
nope.
Elden Ring was being worked on, I think, since Bloodborne actually, because I think Sekiro was a side project for them.
Was it? I don't know.
Well, not a side project, but I know Elden Ring was like one of their like next big projects. Or it was after Dark Souls 3, probably. Sorry, not Bloodborne.
I hated that sound effect, by the way. The throaty gurgle from the centipede when he respawned his tail.
I'm not saying like I think there's something weird going on with Breath of the Wild 2. Like I said, it's either massive or there's something's going on, some kind of problems.
What the hell is this?
I'm not
Oh,
saying
that's it?
you need those.
I know, but 5 arrows?
There's another one here.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know where it is.
I don't know, dude.
Stop wiggling.
I'm just saying, it's got to be something's going on. I think it's combo. I think it's just a combo of a bunch of things. I think it's the DLC turned into full game, so now they have to actually justify it. So they probably had to go back and rework some things.
The worst case for this again was when Deep Silver bought out the rights for Saints Row, and then they released the DLC for Saints Row 3 as Saints Row 4, and the plot is so bad. Like, it's so stupid. Yo!
But your item pouch is full. Which is why you need that stuff from Beetle.
I know. I was hoping you'd give me money because we know it's 1,200, right?
Yeah.
I've been holding out. Like, I've been holding out for cash.
Yeah, it's probably in some kind of development hardware. Like I said, it's probably a combo of COVID, combo of DLC turned full game. Maybe they had too many ideas, so they wanted to make a full game, but now that they're trying to make a full game, they realize that their ideas might not be enough, so they're going back to the drawing board to add more.
Yeah.
Or we're all wrong, and it's like the biggest step up ever, and the game is like hugely different and
That'd be
huge.
cool, right? That's the dream.
I really, really hope. I'm holding out hope that it's going to be something real big. I know no main 3D Zelda game has ever disappointed me. Not even Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Even though it sounds like it did, it didn't. So, I do think that the game should be good.
Does this thing drop money?
It is, but it is weird
Why
how
not
long
even
it
kill
takes.
you?
It just seems like the fuck is going on, you know?
Well,
Gets you a
it's
little worried.
The Return of the King.
I'm also simultaneously worried about GTA 6, but for different reasons. I know it shouldn't be. It's probably pretty decent, but I don't know, man. Rockstar is not the same company anymore.
This is really cool. Like this long shot of the whale.
He said the Zelda.
Is that?
He said the Zelda item. Wait, you just fist bumped me without knowing what I said?
I had no idea.
I could be like-
I would never leave you hanging.
Could have sounded something really bad, and you'd be like, "This is something really racist." And Trevor's just
Human trafficking! Fist bump. Like, what?
you just gotta be like, "Get off my
Get
fucking
off my
fist."
head. There you go.
Why didn't you just give it to me first?
I will perform the last part of the song.
Play this on your harp. Dude, he's gotta pull out an amp and electric guitar, play this on the harp. Suddenly he starts playing Thunderstruck.
I love the shots of Link just like vibing.
Especially considering it's the type of music that no one would probably vibe to.
Oh, I thought that
they
was,
stole your
I
harp?
genuinely thought that was Twin Roma. Like, I really thought that was
It could have been. Suddenly their theme song starts. Suddenly Trevor's like, oh, is it just me or is it getting hotter in here?
Jesse, could you have a blanket I can put around my waist or something?
Could be they scratched everything and started again like Prime 4? Honestly, Ollie, I think that they probably did, because keep in mind, it started as DLC. It probably was DLC for like a year or so before they decided to turn it into a full game, and then they probably scrapped what they had because it wasn't enough, and they went back to the drawing board. Because keep in mind, a DLC and the same world map is easy to sell, but a full new game is going to be much harder, so they probably have to do a lot more to try and sell the game.
I feel like they forced the musical instrument thing a lot.
The only time I really liked it was in Wind Waker and Ocarina, and I think Ocarina did it the best. Well, Majora too, obviously, but because it actually did shit. You could actually play the thing, right? Like legitimately, and you could play real songs on it too. But the other games are kind of just like they don't really do anything. Like why does the harp not have a warp song?
Right.
I mean, the world's map is not that big, but
Oh. Alright, well that makes it easier.
Trevor was holding hope for Twin World. I was hoping we'd have to free Noboru again.
Come on, hot hags.
I feel like that's a I don't know what I was expecting kind of thing.
What?
Where they're like, go toward the exit of the area.
It's funny, if you were still a boss, that would have hurt me. Nothing quite hits as funny as, like, you remember when I was doing... Didn't you say it was in this area?
Somewhere along the floating islands. Well, the dowsing ability pointed you this way. Land on the first island you see and see what it does. If it puts you back in here, then yeah, it's back in here, but...
Listen. Hot Hags, Twin Robo. 2023. How am I the only... Oh, is that it? No, that's just Skyloft.
So, just check your map, see if it's not. Oh, Skyloft actually looks probably the closest, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. Gosh, I know how much I need. Like, I know how much I need. And that's what's infuriating to me.
For money?
Yeah.
You probably get some.
I might just take out some... Because I can just remove one of my other things that I have equipped, right?
Yeah, you can.
I'm sure I have something that I don't care about.
You have to go to item check for that.
That's fine, I'll just do it now. Since I'm already here. And every time I go back to town, I have, like every... Oh, my gosh. Every time I go back to, like... the sanctuary, there's always a ferry there, right? So I'm genuinely like, well, just keep the ferry.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I blew it. I just love that bit with the like, 2020 is all about ugly dudes because they're not gonna cheat on us and they're funny as hell. And it's like that cuts immediately to like Ted and he's like, yes, my turn, and he like runs off.
Yeah. And checks to left.
This. Oh.
Because you need one more from Beetle.
Oh, dude, what is these? Treasure medal? I don't need that. Not anymore. Alright. Yeah.
Make sure you have that bottle. I didn't see you put it actually in.
Yeah, that's there. Let's buy a potion.
I mean, yeah, it's 20 rupees, so. You
remember the bird that you could steal from?
What?
The bird you could steal from?
Yeah.
This game has finally done something right for me, by the way.
Yeah? It's
finally made money useful.
Yeah, no, I pointed that out earlier.
Yeah. And it's finally made it valuable to me.
I don't know if there's anything you can upgrade. Oh, your bow? What does it do? Oh, increased attack power.
I don't have
You
evil
did
crystals.
one evil crystal.
Ah, that's a bummer. What else?
It's better, Trevor.
I do like that it changes the appearance. That's cool. I don't really need this.
Not really.
I mean, I can.
I guess you have a lot of relics that you could use if you want.
I guess.
It's 50 rupees though. You haven't been getting a lot of money lately.
No, why? Like, it's weird, right?
Why don't you court the storage lady? Flirt with her, damn it. Yeah, that was a side quest, I guess, but I don't remember even know how to do it.
You can actually flirt with her?
Well, I think she just, like, takes your attention the wrong way or something like that. But I don't remember. I did 100% this game, but...
I've checked everything else, right? It's a beta one. Necessary?
Probably not.
I don't want to do that. I feel like I don't want to waste resources on something I don't want. Cool, man. Thanks, V.
Okay, now you gotta figure out where that stuff is. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I don't know if dowsing from Skyloft is gonna be the greatest idea. Though,
Yeah.
To be honest, but I don't know. It looks like
What's
it's
in
like
that
right
direction?
here. Like it's like right in front of you.
Right.
Like it's actually right there. Like it's almost on Skyloft.
I think they're trying to tell me to get out of Skyloft.
Oh.
Oh no, dude. These butterflies.
Oh, is this how you do this now? I thought you did this later. Okay, I guess you do this now. Why not? Guess what? Guess what?
What?
Big scary man, scary music. Coming to kill you in your sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't you remember?
Sophia is so scary looking.
She kind of is. She is the monster.
It's just like, she's just like,
Nemesis face.
yeah, that is what Nemesis is.
Good, now you need a mod of someone with Nemesis doing this. Just replace me with Nemesis.
Include that, whatchamacallit, that shot of RoboCop where he's like,
That's what she said.
oh, I see the spirit realm here, eh?
Yeah.
Oh. In Skyloft, eh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think after you do this, you get the last dungeon. I don't remember this one being particularly hard or anything, but... What the hell, Ollie? That's like how they said Link's name in Smash 4. Link! Reminds me of that meme where, like, that video I have of, like, the Smash Melee announcer. He's like, Mr. Game & Watch,
Mr.
YouTube, Jigglypuff, Ganon. That was in Brawl, I think. It was in Smash 4.
Yeah, he's like very like like interesting choice. Like Luigi? Like, are you sure? Like Luigi?
I also love how you could tell that he wasn't sure. Like, he read the word, like he read when he was doing Bowser Jr. in Smash 4.
Bowser Jr.
Like he read Bowser's name, so he was like Bowser Jr. Like he forgot to add the Jr.
I got stuck there.
And they kept that take.
Bowser Jr.
Like console, what does this little like bubble, like those little white things that Trevor keeps picking up do? What do those even do? Do you remember? Because I don't see them doing anything. You're grabbing all the easy ones again, aren't you?
No, not really. I'm just kind of getting them. I'm speed running it. Oh, I have to pull this, don't I?
That's what she said.
Nice. Uh-oh. Could have been caught there, but I'm too much of a ninja. I still think, dude, I don't think anything, like, slaps as hard as, I'm not sure if anything slaps as hard as, what's that song? Gerudo Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, like...
Ocarina of Time has by far the best Zelda soundtrack.
Like, dude, that when you're in Gerudo Valley,
I keep
Gerudo
going
Valley, and the maracas start playing,
yeah.
Dang, that's a good song.
They show clearer where the things are. Oh, like it like lights them up.
Oh.
Okay, maybe.
I do not have the stamina for this. Oh.
You're gonna get back up here and there's gonna be nothing here.
Dude, this is the one I didn't want to do. Like, this is the one you don't want to leave till last, you know? Suck my dick. I think it was the only one up there. Yeah. That was the one you didn't want to leave till last. The water is probably not one you want to leave too late either. Oh, that one sucks, eh?
Trevor.
Oh!
Why would you do that? I don't even know what you were expecting.
I thought I could get the board. I'm still kind of convinced I can get that board.
I mean, you were pretty close, but like, it's kind of like, you might screw yourself over.
You might screw your mom.
Gerudo Valley is a good song, but I think the Four Step song perfectly fits the dungeon. Yeah, man, like that entire game. Even the theme song in that game is so good. Like, literally, like, I just start the game up and Trevor puts on his headphones and like, the first thing he says about Ocarina is like, yo, this is a really good song.
Yeah.
It is, though.
Like I said, though, when you fire up that, like, oh my gosh. What's your damage? What are you staring at, nerd? Oh, I see, you're just a trap. It's a trap!
Oh, my ears.
Oh, I love whatever that is.
What's that?
You see the guys in the distance? We're like twirling.
Oh.
Nope.
I was like, don't try to dodge him by running into the water.
Oh, good. This is a hole. Are you done? Are you following me? No? You'll never see it coming.
As for the whole Zelda, my favorite song is probably Midna's Lament. Yeah, that's a good song, too.
I don't think I remember Midless.
You probably Yeah, well, it would play when Midna was put into the light world and she was like damaged and you had to carry her around as the wolf. It played that song then. It's in Brawl actually.
Oh, is this a dead end? Do I have to get caught here? I think I did. Oh, no, the water.
I was about to say the water probably retreats, right? Why don't you get that one now?
Yeah. Shaw.
Like Beavis and Butthead. Yeah.
Boys.
That was in Does America.
That's Do America. Yeah.
Do America, whatever. Yeah. Does America.
Holy shit! How did I get caught there? Okay, so that's 1, 2. Where's 3? Where's 3? There's 3.
Yeah, maybe get that one now.
What's that?
Get that one. I don't know what my favorite is. Probably Tall Heights from Link's Awakening, the original. I like the remix version of it, but I like the original better. I don't know if that's my favorite, but it probably is top 5. Top 3, maybe. There's a Dusk Relic over there.
I don't care.
Yes, you do. You do because it's normal.
Don't mention his son's face. The whole thing has really turned Chris's world upside down face.
Well, good thing you're about to grab one of those things right now.
I'm about to fall off.
No. I said you're gonna grab. Good thing you're about
Oh!
I was gonna say, good thing you're about to grab one of those things right now.
No sailcloth! This whole thing has turned his world upside down face.
Skyward Sword, out of the 5 traditional 3 games, has the weakest soundtrack. Really? That's funny because a lot of people think the soundtrack is like one of the best.
Yeah, sorry. Rowan was right. That's exactly what they do. Was that all? I didn't see who said that.
What?
The thing about
the Halakatiels? Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally correct. That's exactly what they do.
I have to remember where the beginning was.
I know where it is. I'm kind of hoping I don't have to, kind of hoping I don't really have to...
Do what? Go back to the beginning? You do.
No. I was hoping that I didn't have to do any weird hopping and jumping. This wasn't a bad one to do, because I don't think there's any obstacles between me and the, entrance.
You say that now, but then they throw a curveball.
No, I think it's a straight shot. I think I left an easy one for the end. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I don't know. People really like Skyward Swords, but I think for me, I think Breath of the Wild actually does have a pretty good soundtrack. Like, the songs that are there are good. There's just too little of them, so they repeat over and over and over again. So you, it kind of has a weak soundtrack overall.
Yeah. Oops.
Like, I think on YouTube, Skyward Sword's full soundtrack is 6.5 hours, and Breath of the Wild's is 2 hours, and that's it. Which is weird.
Okay, sorry. You got the Stone of Trials. Engraved the object will lead to the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. Is the last dungeon the Triforce thing?
Yep.
Tight.
Really like this dungeon.
Congratulations, Master. You're not a moron.
Really? Really? I was like, you have to get another one?
Mm-hmm. Really?
It says it's on Skyloft, though, so it's not too far from here. Do you have a dowsing rod for it?
No.
She said it was on Skyloft, did she not?
Is that it? Is that it?
Are we sure that's not the way to the fire entrance temple?
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
I was like, I was say, it looks kind of red. Suspiciously red. Go to, the place where you got the sword again, maybe.
Over here?
Yeah. You know that cave?
It was over this way, right?
I don't remember. You were there in the Silent Realm. It's not Dragon Series. I can't think of any of those songs from Wind Waker. I like the opening song Wind Waker where they talk with the legendary hero, and I like the distorted Hyrule Castle music. Yeah, I also like Route C too.
I didn't find the entrance, but I did find like $40.
Do you remember where the stupid other piece is, console? Or Ollie? Is that a cave under the water?
Mm-hmm.
What does it even lead to? You been in there?
No.
Well, you have 3 out of 4 pieces for a park container, so maybe you can get one now. You might not want to do that until you know how far. Okay.
What kind of idiot swims a blind underwater tunnel?
I don't remember. Ah, shit. Oh, well,
Yes!
you did that.
We are so close, it's insulting.
I was about to say, looks
Man,
like it.
I'm actually disappointed that didn't work. Just cut the door down.
Nah. Well, I mean, you were heading the other way anyway. I just saw this and I was kind of like, well.
What is I saying?
Ollie says, dude. I don't know. I'm saying go back to like that cave where you got the sword, and then go back to like the goddess statue area.
Oh,
If
you
that
know,
doesn't
is it
work.
up there?
I was gonna say one of those two locations.
Is it up there?
Or is what I would guess.
I guess the goddess
Potentially up
statue?
there, or the cave, which is over there.
I'm gonna say goddess statue.
I think.
Collect some little hearts here and there along the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you guys can't tell, I'm eating right now.
Why? So it's in Skyward. So it can't be that far.
Yeah. We're talking about music.
Okay, what do I do?
You're gonna Skyward Strike that thing?
What thing?
The thing in there?
What?
Did you do that?
No, the thingy?
Yeah. I don't know if it would do anything. I'm gonna say probably not, but you know what? Try it anyway.
You know what?
You know what?
I will.
Actually, this is where you got the sword, isn't it?
Yep.
Ah, never mind.
No, it looks like it's still pumping.
Ollie, do you remember what to do? Backseat game us. Where's the other piece of the thingamabobber? You know, the red circle.
The thing. You know the thing and stuff? Where's the thing and stuff?
You don't even have a dowsing rod. Fee, where do I go? I know I kept complaining about you helping me before, but
Daddy needs you now more than ever. Help me, Black Dynamite. I need you more now than ever. You gotta rewatch Black Dynamite, it's so funny.
statue by the waterfall.
Gotcha.
Really? Oh, so it was that cave that I pointed out earlier. I just figured that was like, oh yeah, maybe that cave.
I was thinking about...
I was like, that cave is my second guess, but then like, I figured, I think that cave just leads you to like those monsters you fought earlier. Maybe there's nothing there.
Postcode a white girl. It's a, you wouldn't understand. It's a big black genocide thing. But I thought you just gave me the big black genocide. You're damn right. Wait, what? Oh,
it's literally just in there.
It's in there, huh? That's it, eh? That was all.
It was there the whole time?
Yeah.
The whole time? I wonder if it's there at the beginning of the game.
That's interesting.
Can you just like grab it?
I don't know.
What are you
Flick it off the
Zelda's
cliff.
like, what are you doing? Like, Nothing. Actually, it's funny because you wouldn't want to take it out of here.
No.
It's like the statue of the tiger or whatever.
The Resident Evil?
Yeah. Look, now you got the Magnum.
Where I was certain you got the Magnum.
Skylab just crashes.
Somewhere below? That is so funny, dude.
And Link's just like,
It looks just
"Okay,
like,
great. There's the Triforce, huh? Thanks."
That shit is so funny, dude. What's hilarious about this is it looked more like Link was just like... You're like, this is the best he had. Like, that was it.
It is there by the beginning? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, man, yeah, there's a Magnum behind her. Like, the statue just spins and suddenly gives Link the Magnum.
Yes! Do you remember when you one-shot the Tyrant with the self-defense gun?
Well, it took me a few extra shots, but yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
as I got there, I shot him with the self-defense gun because like, you're like, don't do it. I'm like, the disrespect. You're wasting it. I shot him. Then like 2 Magnum shots. He's like, ah! And you're like, what
yeah,
the
he was
hell?
done, yeah. So much damage. Can you imagine people who've lived on Skyloft their entire lives like,
Okay, there you go. Final dungeon. 85% chance? So you're telling me that there's actually a chance we go in here and there's no Triforce?
You get in there,
Put
like
it this way. If this game was XCOM 2, and they told you there's an 85% chance there's a Triforce
there's a
in there,
really good chance there's no Triforce in
and
here.
what was your first thought? Okay, I'm gonna go find the Triforce somewhere else.
Or I better find a better option.
Yeah.
Nothing like the good old XCOM punch you in the face. Amazing. Boom!
I think this dungeon is really cool. I really like this dungeon. They're talking about music in Zelda. Tower of God's music. I would comment, but I don't remember the Tower of God's music, unfortunately. Those aren't the KFC flavored Doritos.
Those are dumb.
Those are dumb? Yeah, they are dumb. You're right.
Whoa, what?
What are you doing?
But just like real talk, why are they Ruffles and not Doritos?
I don't know. Because Doritos is a different brand, are they? Or Ruffles and Doritos is Lay's Doritos?
One thing about Taco Bell has the
Is this Lay's?
no, it's the Doritos.
Oh no, sorry, Frito-Lay. This is Frito-Lay.
Yeah.
Is Ruffles also Frito-Lay?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so why don't they just have KFC flavored every time?
Doritos, right? I don't get it because whatever.
Here you go. This is your map.
Oh no, I hit oh.
Why? I love this. It's good. Okay, just tell you where the Triforce is. Go get the Triforce.
I know where this shit is going.
Go get the Triforce.
I know. I can't take that out yet. Hey, look at this country. You are gay. I'm sorry, I don't know why that came to mind. Look at this country. I don't even know why that came to mind.
Shit.
So dumb.
Trevor, it's just like you're playing. What's that?
Can I move this
Arkham
little one?
horror game? No, you can't move that one. It's grayed out.
I see you. I'm not good at those either.
Yeah, isn't this just like those Arkham horrors puzzles? Brother, I'm pretty sure you can't solve this all right now.
Really?
No.
Oh, okay. listen.
I mean, yeah. You do whatever you want. Yeah, I really like this dungeon. It's really sick. But what do you guys think of this dungeon?
Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Stop it. Bad Milo. That's a no.
I like you stopped and you're like, I saw you like look. What are you trying to do? I was like, you're trying. Oh. Do you want to do that first or do you want to do that second?
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, you know what? That actually might be a bit too far. I don't know.
I can't make that jump. Uh-oh. 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 The door I came into, right? Oh, it's different. I can't do this, can I?
I don't know. Like, look around a bit first before you give up. It is possible you have to come into this from the other side. You can cut him down, but I don't know why you would.
Alright.
No one wants to tell me how they think of this dungeon?
Not now, Dad. We're busy.
My skilled hands are busy. So you want to get a different door in there?
I have a choice, my dude.
Can you get something else in there? Because that's just the same room, isn't it?
No.
Attached to it? Like you're not gonna... Like you moved the other rooms, but that one is still the same one. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean, homie. I just want to check something.
What the hell? We got to the dungeon and everyone fucked off. I mean, everyone off. Is there no way thing to whip through that?
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I don't know if you can go through here yet. Or maybe you can just whip over there.
Let's take a look.
This definitely feels like you opened up a shortcut from the other side, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe not then.
Yeah, where do I go? Rowan.
You're gonna have to try getting a different room attached to the first one.
I got it. Rowan. The hell?
Luke, use the Force.
Really? Because I was just gonna make it.
Use the Force. Okay.
Yeah, just get a different room attached to it.
Got it.
That or you're missing something. Maybe there was something you could whip on the other side of that fence and you just didn't.
But like, how do I see? I can't move this. How do I get stuff in the corner? This room always has to be here.
You are right.
Like, this room has to be here.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. You know what? I don't see a way to get it up there. I don't know. Nate's are better at these than I am. Can you get that top right one over there? Or top left one? Because that's the only one that has a bottom path. Or, wait, no.
Well, this one also has a bottom.
Wait. That was wrong. Sorry, you want one with the left path over there. Sorry. I'm looking at this weird.
Wait. What do you mean?
Like, one of these. You need one of these two? Or, what? Sorry, one of these three has to be attached to this one somehow.
But I can't move it.
Is there really no way to get that one out of there? At all? Impossible?
Well, I mean, I can't move it, right? So, like, if I put this in, this is our open space.
Oh, well, then I guess you have to go through there. There must be something you're missing then. Hell on Earth. Yeah, I actually really like this dungeon. Try just going. There must be something in your room you're missing.
Yeah, I guess.
You can try and attach a Triforce piece to the side. Or are you just gonna leave it that way for now?
I could also just lift this. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Bottom left, move top right. Okay, yeah, I get that, but you can't. Because I can't move the middle block, so it's just permanently stuck here. So you can only move these two, can't move.
Yeah, the bottom
Like,
middle...
I know what I have to do. That's not the issue. I can't move this out of this corner.
Yeah. Like I said, yeah, it's Trevor's weight, though, because you can't get that out. You can't move.
Once you move this up, you can only move it down. That's the only block that can move. Is there more to do in this dungeon than just Abyss or Abyss?
I don't remember. I think maybe check that.
Is there like a shuffle tile option? That doesn't make any sense. Huh?
No, I don't think so. Check that. Check for that fence again, or that fence, that gate.
You think?
There's got to be something. Maybe you can shoot something through there. Can you use your beetle? Yeah. Send your beetle across, and is there something over there too?
Maybe.
Like, we didn't really look that hard.
What's that say?
It's not my favorite dungeon by any means, but I like the concept. It's not my favorite dungeon in this game either, but I do really like it. Like, there's gotta be... Well, I mean on the other side. Maybe there's like a way you can open that gate from the other side.
From the other side? Good idea. That's a really good idea. Maybe there's more up top, potentially. Just in case
you know
there's
what?
like a window.
It doesn't really look like it. I mean, like, you can send from that side. Because if this is the only room you can go into,
it's got to be here.
You have to go through here. Just don't hit anything. There's bombs. Yeah, just go straight around and see if there's anything over there. That's not it. Is that the other side? Oh, what'd you do?
I lost control of my beetle. Gosh, dude, if you didn't have the speed up.
Like I said, upgrades are really good. Of course, one could argue you shouldn't have to upgrade it, but then what's the point of playing anymore?
Right.
Why not just start me at max level on every game I play, Trevor?
Yeah.
You can't hit that, so that's a shortcut only. So there has to be something else you could do with the beetle.
In that area, whoops.
Because you can't hit that with the whip from that angle.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick says sorry, half watching.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Anything in here? Like I said, if this is the only room you can enter, which it is, it seemingly, then you have to be able to do something. Yeah, there are bombs you can take.
Okay, all right, we're working it out. We're getting the juice going.
Like the water dungeon on crack? It's nothing like the water dungeon. You know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I grab the bomb. Let's grab a bomb. Oh, is that a crack? Is that a crack?
Did you find crack?
Is that a crack?
Maybe it is water temple on crack. That crack.
The crickety crack. No, that's.
Or you just mean water temple isn't how like confusing it can be.
Thought process. To be honest, the water temple wasn't that bad though.
No.
Just kind of doing a quick pit stop.
Yeah, so yeah, you have to. That's a shortcut to open. But like I said, if this is the only room you can enter, there has to be something you can do with this. And the only way you can get over here is with the beetle. Are we sure that? Could you blow it up with a bomb?
Ah, that's what I was just thinking, Jess. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe we got to do a UE or hit the wall and drop it in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it is. You change patterns in traversal, not by changing the landscape. I mean, true, but you do that in the Forest Temple too, kind of. Not to the same extent.
Yeah, right. Okay, we got the bomb. We got the payload. Terrorists have the payload.
You gonna rush B?
Rush B. Yes!
That was way easier than we thought it was.
Well, actually, okay, for the record, no, it wasn't.
I mean,
it's actually a good puzzle. It's
because I was gonna say, well, first of all, like you said, like this is the only room we can go in, so there
has
has to be something we can do. And the only way you can get over there is the beetle. So we're just.
I think it was a really good puzzle, actually. Spin your ass.
These guys die in the funniest ways. You just bounce them around. They don't even do anything really.
They're literally just,
Like you are your own worst enemy when you fight them.
yeah. They're like innate.
Like the spider's just
spider
like
creatures.
sitting there, like, I'm just gonna sit here and if you hit me, it's your own damn
That's
fault.
exactly what they do.
Not forest, Great Bay, Stone Tower. Yeah, but forest as well. You changed the twisted rooms both times to change the layout of the other rooms. That's like the core
Can I help
puzzle
you,
of
random
the
sir?
forest temple.
I gotta get. Don't.
Trevor's just like, please, for the love of God, bird. Bird apple.
Bird up. Brum, 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 brum.
You can cut those ropes, I think.
I'm more interested in these.
Oh, you can swing on those.
What?
Those ropes.
Yeah,
You
I
can
know.
also-
I'm
but you can
more
also
interested
kill.
in these jerks.
Use your beetle. Oh, you can't kill them. Wait, use the bombs to kill them.
Why isn't this Link slingshot the game? Dope.
It is a slingshot in the game. You're literally using it.
No, I meant in. I was talking about.
Grab the bombs and shoot them.
Yeah.
Or
Bird up. Crap.
crap snackle. Crap. Great Bay could be a nightmare if you don't get the mechanics of it down. I'd say the concept of this one's a little similar. Great Bay is way easier for me overall than the water temple.
Why do they make monkey sounds?
I don't know. We asked that question last time, I think. And the reason why the Great Bay for me is way easier is because there's only two ways to go.
Yeah.
Basically, like, once you turn the flow
Fudge!
of the water, it's like, okay, all the water's going this way. So enter every pipe that goes that way, and then get to the end, and then turn the water
Yeah.
valve on.
That's the thing about Great Bay. I remember that because like it should be more complicated. It feels like they wanted it to be super complicated, but it wasn't too bad. The solution was just really straightforward. Just finish what you could, then move on.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this. I have to use my wind jug.
Yeah, you basically just literally follow the current, and then finish everything at the end of the current. Usually that means you turn some more water on. Follow the source of the water. You do whatever you do. And then when you're done with that one side, you just turn the water the other way, and then that's basically the dungeon.
All right, tight. We got it.
It's more complicated than that, but that's the gist of it.
We did it, boys.
Whereas the water temple, you have to like go up, and down, and figure out which room is which, and figure out what having the water level on what level changes in that room.
You guys want to talk about a level design in the game? Can we talk about that one level in Sonic Adventure DX? There's that one, like, ancient ruin stage where you're trying to learn the origin of chaos, and it's really janky.
Forest doesn't revolve around a concept like this. It's two
Huh?
puzzles max. I mean, you say that, but that's the core puzzle of that forest temple for the most part. Well, it's not the core one, it's the pose, but like it's a big part of it. Because unless you figure out whether or not you want the corridor twisted or not, changes where you get to go. That was for me as when I first started like when I played the game before I started speedrunning it, and I always got lost in the forest temple and had a hard time figuring out what to do. It was always because I didn't realize when I should twist the room and when I should not. Now that I know exactly the trick behind it. Like, it's not that complicated in actuality. I'm just saying it's still sort of the same concept. It's just not as big as the water temple or the others.
Didn't work. That was how I fight them, right? Oh, I forgot about these. I was wondering. I was like, why did I find these things annoying again?
Because the reason why I say it revolves around the core concept is because the twisted rooms lead you to the red and blue pose, and then twisting the second one, or untwisting the second one leads you to the green one, and then finishing the green one leads you to the purple one. So you have to like figure out which way to twist them to get all the pose, which is the entire dungeon. Like I said, it's not as complicated as the water temple or the stone tower, but it's there.
Okay.
Is that what you wanted?
I don't know what I wanted, Jesse.
You gotta throw that on there?
Eat. I'm gonna assume this is a go get it before it gets crushed kind of scenario.
Crush? Who's gonna crush it? Your mama? Your fat ass?
Move my mama's fat ass out of there. Was he's gonna get it running like Hermes' favorite famous jerk prunes. I call it Caribbean Drano. What does Hermes also say with that? Like something about like Hermes' fat mama. He's like, oh man, I hope my fat mama isn't looking down on me right now.
So the sand ship is technically the same concept then? Actually, yeah, kind of. Sort of. You don't really change the landscape in that, although you kind of do. The reason why I say the Forest Temple is sort of like that is because you do, like, physically move the rooms around a bit.
Yeah!
But, yeah, I mean, sand ship and, like, mining facility is kind of like that. Pirate Fortress, you don't really move. I mean, I don't remember exactly what you do in the Pirate Fortress just anymore, so I'm not sure what you mean by Pirate Fortress. Yeah, no, the only reason I bring up Forest is just because of the twisted corridors will physically move the rooms around.
Oh my gosh, I only have one arrow.
Yeah, because you wasted them all.
I didn't waste. I never wasted an arrow in my life.
Mr. I will never need arrows, Trevor.
You're gonna hate me when I play Breath of the Wild, bro.
You're gonna hate yourself when you play Breath of the Wild.
I never hate myself. I have a good time no matter what I'm doing.
Okay, good. Now you have no arrows. I hope you don't hate yourself.
Yeah, we'll see.
No, I know that. Not to the same level, but I mean. Yeah. Not talking about. Are we referring to the same Pirate Fortress? I thought you meant the one from Majora's Mask.
I don't really remember that level. What happened in that level?
It's kind of cool, but it's not that. You don't do that much. You get the Zora eggs and the hookshot.
What did I do? Oh, I need the thingies.
Skyward Sword? Oh, okay. Yeah, not the same level, but yeah, maybe a lot of Zelda puzzles are kind of like that. Especially one in Breath of the Wild where I kind of.
Oh, this is a shortcut. Dope.
There was one puzzle, one shrine.
I feel like a lot of these rooms are unlocking shortcuts. You know?
Yeah, that's kind of what you want, because you're going to need to navigate them all again. So solving the puzzles kind of just frees up the room.
Like this room I can't do because I don't have the arrows. Oh, but I can organize it from this. Ah, that's how it works. Okay, I get it. But I don't have arrows, so I gotta go find some.
I think the way it works is that you can't move the room you're in.
I see. It's interesting that they didn't give me any, Can I just run through this? I think I can, right?
I don't know. Try it.
I'm looking for arrows.
No, there's one shrine in Breath of the Wild that you should try to do, because I literally, like, there's this puzzle, and I was doing it, and I'm just like, I was doing it, and I just couldn't, like, get to the very end, because it just wasn't enough. And then I, like, did it all in my head. Like, I sat at a distance and stared at the room, and I'm, like, going through all the possibilities in my head, and I'm like, this is an impossible puzzle. And I was like, well, there must be something major I'm missing. And then I read the guide, and I'm not going to tell you what I read in the guide, but I read one sentence in the guidebook, and immediately I was like, this is the stupidest puzzle of all time.
In
like,
this dungeon?
No, in Breath of the Wild, in one of the shrines.
Oh, I see.
I want you to do that one in particular, just because I want to see if you have the same reaction I do. Or maybe you'll figure it out faster than me, I don't know. Maybe I'm the dumb one.
I know a lot of those shrine puzzles were literally just me being like, okay, here's the answer.
I like the concept
One of them I remember having like a problem with, like, you needed fire. Hey buddy, what's up?
He's gonna knock you out of
I
it.
know. I didn't want to, like, get hit, but I couldn't, like, move in time. Balls. Balls.
Damn, no wonder
Yeah,
you have no arrows. Just kill him. He's not that hard to kill.
I unmade him. I hit him so hard he's no longer alive. Which some might argue is the point of.
You're confusing the bite-sized puzzles for entire shifting dungeons. I'm not saying the Forest Temple is an entire shifting dungeon. I'm just saying it's a fairly large part of it. It's not as big as the Water Temple or the Stone Tower Temple or even Great Bay.
So now I can.
This is definitely the biggest one, though. This is even bigger than the Water Temple.
Okay, so now I can dig the stuff. So this is the entry room.
Yeah, you can
so
move
I can
that.
do shit like. So now I can move this thing out of the corner. So this is the land herb, so I could do So I'm screwed here because I can't. I screwed this up.
Did you?
Kinda. So.
Is there no room you can put in there? At all? Not a single.
So
room?
not because this room only has one option in it. So this room can't be the one you do second.
Oh shit. Well, at least you solved it, so you can probably go through it quickly. You open up all the shortcuts.
Yeah. So like, maybe I could do this because if I go back here, what I could potentially do is hold on. I've got some ideas. Hypothetically, if I do this.
Good thing you don't have to roll to do this shit.
What?
Come on, Trevor, roll your dice for this.
Oh yeah, right.
You get 2 moves.
Don't fuck them up.
That is so mean. Like, here's a slide shifting puzzle that are actually fairly challenging. You got 2 tries.
Yep. Don't blow
Do it in like 1 turn.
Right. Okay. So now, okay, I get it. I see what's going on.
Do you want one?
Yeah. Grab me my Coke from the fridge.
Grab your Coke.
What? Link is a tired boy.
I would be too after this long day.
It's been a long day for Link.
I'm pretty sure there is night in this game.
Shit. Can you open this one?
Can I do it without?
You be able to open bottles with your bare hands?
Yeah.
That's intense.
Well, the Sleeman Honey Brown. I can't do it anymore for some reason, but I never had a bottle opener.
Thank you.
I had to do it with my hands.
Back in my day, I used to open
Until I bought a case of Sleeman Honey Brown that came with this exact bottle opener. See, that's why it's labeled Sleeman Honey Brown.
I thought you sent away for that, like it was like a...
No, they gave it to me in cases.
Like a sweet
But I actually, for some reason, I can't open the bottle. I used to didn't have a bottle opener, so I just had to do it.
There are people who like open those bottles with like their bare hands and shit, but they have like tricks and, you know, like trick shots. So the way I see this dungeon, oh, you're not even here.
What?
The way I see this
I can hear
dungeon
you,
is you just have to solve as much as you can all at once.
Yeah, like, well, I don't remember it being extremely challenging. I just remember it being really cool.
Yeah, I got the gist of it.
Trevor, there's only 60% chance if you go through the Magnum, you'll get the tree piece of Triforce.
What about the other percent chance? What other percent chance? Can I use my, Sweet. I'd rather use the Deku nuts because I feel like they forgot that they're useful.
I mean, the scatter shot looks really cool.
It looks really cool, but I doubt it kills anything.
I wish, like, well, one thing I liked about the Ocarina of Time slingshot is that because it was essentially the childhood bow, it was just as good as the bow. I mean, I think it did less damage, but, like, it still worked.
That was not my intention.
You can just hit it with, like, the beetle.
But there's an unlimited supply of arrows in this dungeon.
I miss the silver rupee challenges from Ocarina.
Can I jump this? Is that a thing I can do? Oh my gosh, I don't feel like that was what I was supposed to do, but here we are. No, that's a bomb, Link. Put that shit away.
I need to go... Oh, see you later, console.
Take care, Ron.
Bye.
Game over, yeah!
Play me out, boys. La 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 la. I know it's because they gave me extra time to shoot the thing down.
Oh, yeah.
This is for my benefit.
Yeah, you'd be mauling if they were like, hurry up!
Annoying myself though, I'd get impatient and kill myself in that lava. But yeah, so like you just have to like do as much of this dungeon as you possibly can. It seems like. Anyone else? Huh?
I've always really liked the Master Sword's case. I think it looks really cool.
In this? Yeah, it looks dope, dude.
Well, it looks like that in every game if you
Does
actually
it?
look at it, yeah. Since Ocarina of Time, it looks like that.
Pretty cool looking.
Actually, wait, what did they call sword? Is it called a case?
It's a hilt.
I was gonna say. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's not called a case. I just realized what I called it.
Yeah,
I think it's because I forgot the word. Yeah, you're right. It's a hilt.
Yeah.
I was about to say, wait, case? No, that doesn't make sense. What the hell am I talking about?
I don't know when I'm supposed to reverse this. Like, there's gonna be a point when I'm supposed to reverse the lava flow.
You're asking me. I don't pay attention. I just sit here.
Oh,
and
I know what
I just
it's
mind
cool, I
dumbly
figured it
yak about nothing.
Yak about these nuts in your mouth. Yak on these nuts. Let you drink these nuts. Game over, yeah. I have to use my beetle.
Oh, get
Shit. Yeah, we want
that. That's
that.
more important.
Worth. Is that enough? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's enough for our last pouch.
Nope.
Oh my gosh!
Shouldn't have got that upgrade for the scatter shot.
Actually, though.
I told you.
Punishment. You want to upgrade right now? Where's my psych shot?
What are you trying to do?
Jump it. Jump it. Yes! There's like a 85%-ish chance that there's a Triforce piece in this place, Jess.
She said 60.
She said 60?
Yeah.
That was it?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
If this is XCOM 2, you would never take those odds.
No way, man. No chance.
Bruh.
If it was the chance on my
You
soldier's
start
life...
in XCOM 2, don't you eye the 95% chance shots?
What's that?
Like you look at when they say 95% chance, you're like,
The thing about XCOM is because you're banking on the life of one of your soldiers. That's why it's so like tense, you know.
yeah.
It's like 85%
Well, it's the
chance.
same thing in Fire Emblem, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna permadeath and like and they're like, if you attack this guy, there's a 10% chance you do some damage. There is a 95% chance you just freaking one-shots your best character, and you're like, well, I'm gonna have to find a different strategy.
Yeah. I know what they wanted.
I think you wanted to turn it upside down and go down.
Oh shit! What's this?
Wait, I don't remember doing this. Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh,
I do
that's
remember
not
this.
that bad,
You have to go to the Sacred Realm first, remember?
Yeah.
Because technically it's in the Sacred Realm. By the way, was that the Triforce of Power they said?
Yeah, it's power.
Yeah, there you go. You got the whole Triforce of Power.
Now I'm literally done. Never gonna die.
Yeah, you're literally as
I
powerful as
cannot die.
Ganondorf.
Good luck, Ganondorf. Game over, yeah! Oh, because there's no, this isn't attached to anything.
Oh, there's nothing on the other side?
Yeah, there's nothing here. Ha! Oh, okay.
So-
I was like,
so
what the shit do I do now?
What do you think would happen if you did open that door?
Just
Just lead back into
the
Skyloft?
void!
Just like someone staring at this new like structure on Skyloft, and then Link just stares out
Oh!
like, what the hell's going on? And be like, hey, what's going on? It's Steve from accounting.
I just picture
The hell
like,
are you doing, Link? Looking for the Triforce? The what?
The what force?
Gotta get the Boomhauer voice.
No. Triforce.
Try and force out these nuts.
Try forcing these nuts.
Got him. When the teacher was like, "You're trying to get inside, you're trying to fit in Uranus and be you and Beavis start laughing our asses off."
The four of us are laughing.
Well, no, Butthead wasn't laughing.
What? Butthead wasn't laughing at that?
No, because he was on the pills.
Oh right, yeah.
Because Beavis got confused when Butthead wasn't laughing. We're all just sitting there laughing.
Spit in Uranus. Okay, so I can technically do the next piece of the Triforce if I wanted to.
Do you remember which one you've gotten?
Yeah, because it's not glowing anymore.
Oh, okay.
I get encouraged. Triforce of these nuts. sorry.
They're not even that
Have you
funny.
ever considered that we're bad influences on each other? We're the kids your parents say, like, I don't want you
told
hanging
you,
out
dude.
with Jesse.
I
he's
said,
a
I'm
bad
pretty
influence."
sure that Beavis and Butthead is meant for you to, like, take pity on them. Be like, you're supposed to laugh at how, like, how could these two being so stupid laughing at dumb jokes like this, but me and you are genuinely laughing with them and not
Yeah.
at them? So we're like, what does that say about us?
I say we're pretty funny. I don't want you to hang out with Trevor anymore. He's a bad influence on you.
Oh, this is Trevor's of wisdom. Nope. This one's
Courage.
This is
It was green. It's courage.
this is Link's piece always.
Ah!
I like I'm gonna get second piece of Trevor's right now. Immediately leaves. Oh look, you're back on Sky. You are back on
Oh,
Skylab.
shit. Ah!
Did you guys know there's a piece of the Triforce like 2 feet down this
Oh
way?
shit, did I reset the dungeon? Shit!
Oh damn. Well, you might be able to do something else from here.
Maybe this is for the best, honestly.
Because you moved some of the places. You didn't.
What?
You didn't move any of them around. Oh, they reset all the rooms.
They reset them.
That actually makes sense, because if you ever got stuck, or too stuck.
Does that mean... Did we ever do this one?
Yeah, that's that room with the beetle we had to spin around.
Can I... Wait, where's my map? Are we sure?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, because that's Beetle Room. Is there anything else we can do? So we've done this one. That's the time room. Can we get this room? Oh, we've already done that room too, right?
That's the room where you need a locked door. You need a key.
That's cool. So... I can't really think of anything else that... So it has to be this room. Because we can manipulate the puzzle from this room.
Okay.
Theory? Kinda? Why don't we pull this out? I don't know if that'll change anything, but it's pulled out for when I move it. Whatever. As long
That,
as my
that chest
shortcuts
must
are-
have the key then.
Huh?
That chest probably has the key.
I think so. Man, if they reset my shortcuts, I'd just call this stream and be like, we'll do this next week.
I don't think they would do that.
No, they're too cool for that.
Otherwise, I feel like there would be no point to this.
Yeah,
story
right?
because-
Oh, itchy, itchy. Yes, 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 yes. Game over, yeah. Okay, so. Now, what haven't we done?
You want that key first, I would say.
I can't do this one. I can go up here. So I can do up or down, and only up or down. So I can do this one. Can I move this? I can manipulate this. So I can do this one, which we haven't done. Right? And I could potentially do that one.
You want that key, I would
So I
say.
need this.
You want that one, if you can get it.
No, I can't, because I can't move these.
Ah, shit.
I can't move either of them. So if I can't move either of these, it means I have to move left or right. So I can only do this room.
Oh, okay, well, go to that room then.
That's the only one I can actually enter that I haven't been in before. Oh shit! No, I've already looked in that chest, right?
Yeah. Because you looks like you
I
opened
wonder
it.
if I could do something like this. Now we're talking. Yeah, that works. That totally works. Thank goodness I gave you the map at the start of this. What heroes.
Well, it's kind of a integral part of
This
the
puzzle,
dungeon.
yeah. No maps. What? No maps.
You just have to guess what you're moving around.
Hope you have a good memory. Get a pen and paper.
I remember spending hours on those sliding puzzles in this Ruins of Alph.
Dude, Resident Evil 4.
It spoke 1 gold silver.
I suck at them so much.
Those ones were hard as hell.
We haven't been in this one, right?
I don't know.
We haven't been in this
Recognize
one.
it?
This is new. They hear snakes? Snakes. Snakes. I don't know no snakes.
Did you just walk under a bunch of snakes?
What?
Those arches. Are those not snakes?
I don't know no snakes. Tell me I'm crazy. Tell me I'm
I think
crazy.
that's part of the music, but yeah, they sound like snakes. You are crazy too.
Also that. No, Jenny has never seen Home Alone.
Oh yeah? You gonna watch it this year?
Yeah, we are. What is it?
Wow, that'd be dickish. Get a pen. What?
Get a pet. He's saying if they didn't give you a
Oh
map.
yeah. Get it the old grid paper like the old Western
exactly.
RPGs on PC where they're like, get out a pen and grid paper.
Yeah.
And you're taking notes.
You're taking notes.
People used to like that though.
She's never watched Home Alone, or she's never seen Home Alone. She even in chat. She might be gone by now. I think she's gone.
That or she concealed herself.
What's that? She's concealed herself like a ninja.
Rock, Nick, she's never watched Terminator, so we started watching them. She's seen 1 through 3 so far.
Yeah, now we get to really
Now we have the
punish
good.
her.
Now we have the really good ones.
Dog, we also watched Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, we watched all the Resident
Oh,
Evils.
those were rad. Those were a bad time. Those were a bad time. Grundle slam. Grundle slam. Grundle slam. Should have covered your Grundle, bro. Ooh, that looks like a bowling thing, doesn't it? Okay, hold on.
You already had that amount, actually.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
No. Oh my gosh, really? I am a king.
I mean, I'm pretty
I'm
sure
a
the
king.
game like designed it so it like it's hard to miss.
I'm a king.
But
Say it. Jesse, say it.
no, I'm giving you that satisfaction.
I don't see her on stream. Avatar probably got left out of
Shame, probably. Shame from not watching Terminator or Home Alone.
Okay, that didn't work at all.
So this is where I'm sheep, and I use the beetle.
You get like infinite arrows in this dungeon.
Yeah, but the beetles.
They literally never like don't give you arrows in the game.
I'd
They
use my
need
sword
you
on
to.
that one.
I think I'm missing one.
Yeah, that is a snake. See, I told you.
See, just to get. Ah!
all
Oh,
hail
King
King
Tr-
Triton.
As he immediately blows it.
You gonna be the new King England Traveler?
Oh my gosh, is it my time?
We're gonna put your money or your face on all our money.
I want it to be a bad photo of me. Please.
Ollie, how many years do you think till we start seeing the new king on our money?
Dude, I would love to be the new king of England, or I would love to have my face on the.
I think a lot of people would. Trevor,
Hold
just
on,
for
hold
the
on.
money
Hear me out.
alone.
Hear me out. I want to be like the new. I want to like have my face on the dollar bill, but it's only because I want it to be a bad photo of me. I want it to be like me, like confused,
One that makes you look like a serial killer.
like one where I'm just like obviously not aware of what's going on in the photo. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh! Oh my.
I don't think this thing
gosh.
can go
Oh
down
my
that
gosh.
large. You were down there. You hit that already.
King status revoked for blowing it.
I blew it.
How about we buy him land in Ireland to port him as lord?
We can't afford money in Ireland, or places in Ireland.
Is there a reason you wanted to come down here?
There's a vine here. I can go up here.
Trevor, climb it up like a normal person.
Why? Why? I have shortcut mode enabled. I can do this and go.
This bomb's on the other side of those.
Yeah, I know. Keel! Well, now I can see that. Oh, wait, actually, I think that's what I was supposed to do. No? No?
Use the bomb.
For what?
Blow up the trees.
You can blow up trees in this game?
I don't know, they're trees.
And this
Why
game-
is the bomb surrounded by trees, Trevor?
This game's amazing. Where's the beetle?
Gee, here's a circle of trees with a singular bomb in the middle. I wonder what I'm supposed to do.
This game's amazing. Kamikaze! The beetle looks surprised and disappointed in me.
I drop a bomb on that thing,
Yeah.
bobber.
Dropping
It's
cube.
okay, they still trade potatoes.
Check the
they
Discord, print that out. Well, I have to sign in though.
Got it.
Discord.
All the way at the bottom, kid. Damn you fuckers
Yeah.
work fast.
Yeah, I forgot about
That's
that
the one. That's the photo.
Yep.
I want to be on the $20 bill. Something that people have to like look at a lot.
I haven't had physical money in a while.
I always have cash on me. Not on me, but I keep it just in the event of emergencies.
Well, I just don't go anywhere that I can get it from, so.
Just in case.
That one's just making you
Yeah,
wait.
come on, man. Link, can you please turn around?
Get a Bomberman it.
Yes, I'm trying, but the game ain't letting me. I'm trying. You're making it easy on me.
Oh, that's probably why they have it like set for so long for
Yeah.
explodes till you give you time.
It's puzzle time, yeah.
It's puzzle time. Then it puzzled all over them.
It's
Everyone has
puzzle
moved
time.
on from Morbius jokes like 5 months ago. Me and my
Oh, hold
Trevor.
on. Ollie says check it again.
Okay.
Ollie has an endless supply of those because I just like needed a whole bunch for different shit over the years. I still really like that one we took for the what is it? It wasn't Injustice Gods Among Us one.
Oh yeah.
The Super Saiyan transformation one. Get in this hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tap them cheeks. You be clapping them cheeks.
He's just like, please, please, no, no. Like he has to turn around.
Do not clap. Do not clap. Do not clap. But you mustn't clap.
Could a couple of me. But I ain't the king of England. Trevor is.
What?
You're the king of England.
Whatever the king of?
England. That's where you're gonna put your money on a Canada's
Right, yeah, of
dollar
course.
bills. And before you say that doesn't make sense, that's literally how it works. We have a king now, and we once had a king, like 3 days ago.
Matriarchy is insane. Monarchy?
I'm not saying monarchy is what you
insane.
mean, right?
Monarchy.
Oh, we're technically a constitutional monarchy. Yeah, people think that's weird. Like, no one actually realizes that. They're like, they think it's like a joke. They're like, wait, they're actually like your queen, like with the king of England. It's like, yes, she is literally the queen of Canada and England and Australia and New Zealand,
Yeah.
officially. Like, they actually have to send their bills to her to sign them. Well, I think there's someone who does it on her behalf here.
Clap them cheeks.
Theoretically, they could just deny us that, but then if that happened, we'd probably end up abolishing it right away. So they just do it just as a formality.
our money.
Yeah, we pretty much do. That's what I was saying. I wonder how long.
Dude, who are they appointing king?
What's his name? Nick, who is it? I don't pay attention.
If it's our kids, they're gonna have to reprint some new money pretty quick.
Well, I think the king is like 70 years old. He had to wait to become king.
Charles, of course.
Yeah, he's like 70 years old too,
Yeah.
which is crazy. Which means he's not even gonna be king that long.
No, that's the thing. If they reprint all their money, they're gonna have to reprint it again quick.
Yep.
Was there a Triforce piece in here? No, that was in the previous
No.
room. Yeah. Whatever. I'm doing this for shortcuts. Honestly,
you need to do
that's-
all these rooms anyway because you have to go through them.
shortcuts. Whoops. I have a bottle for you now. There you go. I just want to keep these.
I really don't like the animation of them trying to escape.
So we have 4 full heals, essentially. That's pretty good.
Trevor,
No,
please.
put that shit back on.
All previously Ching's Harald dissolved parliament. Have dissolved parliament. Oh yeah.
What is he saying?
I think he's saying all of the previous King Charles have dissolved parliament. Edit.
Wow.
I assume that's what you meant.
Hey, dude. You back for the run back? We've got a taser now.
He's got a taser dildo. Didn't he always have a taser?
I think he did. Oh, I have to parry him, right? Okay.
Cross the line. Parrying them is better. Parrying is overpowered as hell in Skyward Sword. Once you learn how to parry, and because they're very like generous with their timings,
super
it destroys
generous,
you.
yeah.
Like I said, the final boss is super fun to parry him. The real way to beat him is kind of boring, I think.
You can just tell me the real way, but I think we want to parry him because that's kind of my playstyle,
You
right?
want to try? I'll tell you how to do the real way.
Yeah, I mean, tell me both, but like,
So just so I don't want you to waste your time. But...
I guess this is technically the mid boss of this.
We've been a very passive-aggressive civil war for years now.
What's happening?
Nick's been in a passive-aggressive civil war for years.
With who?
I don't know. The UK. With themselves, I guess. So this was civil war means. We've been too, kind of, with Quebec.
We're not really in a civil war with
No,
Quebec.
I mean, I got like passive-aggressive. They
was-
want to separate. Well, some of them do. I don't think that's really a thing anymore. Maybe Ollie, if you separate, you won't have to have our money with his face.
No!
With our king on it anymore. You can have your own kings with blackjack and hookers.
I think they're talking, and
If you lose this fight, Trevor, that pirate's gonna tase your butthole.
That's what I said.
what do you say?
If you lose a fight, the pirate's gonna taser your butt.
Oh yeah, of course. One
Guys,
key-
civil war. So wait, that's what I said. Trevor's like, who are they fighting? And I'm like, Trevor, it's a
No,
civil
okay,
war
but I mean,
themselves.
like, what sides are fighting? I know what a civil
All right, yeah,
war
okay,
is,
Nick.
stupid.
There he wants to know who's on what side. Who's
Yeah,
fighting
what
who?
are the two factions?
Where's my
fighting?
blowing sound clip?
I know what a civil war is, idiots. I'm trying to see what
Quebec
what
has been
factions-
fighting air for 50 years.
Oh
Like
shit!
me.
I left the temple again by accident. Son of... Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Back at the entrance? Oh, yeah, you are. Well, you had to be here anyway.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you're in a different room. You're in this one now.
Yeah.
Did you get a key? Did you get a key?
Yep. So I need to go to the green one.
Well, whichever one you can reach, I guess you
Do
can.
this, and then I do this, and then I do this, but I can't do any more.
Is it possible to get to that one? Because there's
Have I
only
seen
one.
the entire dungeon now? Pretty much.
There's only one entrance into this one.
There's
So.
literally only one way after left to go. I feel like I made this way worse. Nope, can't do that. I forget I can't manipulate the dungeon that way.
So you can't go from over here?
I'm trying to. I could potentially make this work. I just have to like find this. So this has to be here, and I need. So okay. My thing was so far off. I was pointing it at the floor.
I mean, why struggle? Just reset it. We've been angrily waving our fist up to the west for decades now. I mean, it's not like we're any different. We've been angrily waving it at the east too. I've been waving my penis at oncoming traffic from the east for decades.
It's true. Jesse often waves his penis at traffic. Oh my gosh! Please. Wow, what's happening? Come on.
Legit thought splitting from Canada meant splitting the
fuck
land
it-
with explosion when
What
younger.
Look at this. Look at this.
What the heck?
Why is it? It's not. Look, even if I recenter, it's like inverted my motion controls.
I wonder if the Joy-Cons are running out of batteries?
Oh my gosh,
That seems weird.
that is so weird.
Why would it do that?
I'm gonna.
I've never had that happen on the Wii, but
1, 2. Okay, well it works here. Maybe it's just a glitch on there. That was so weird.
it could have been a game-specific glitch. I was gonna say, is like the battery low? I don't think
That
so.
was weird, dude.
Yeah, it's because he's been watching too many Ripping Friends. That's why he thought. That's how you thought Quebec was gonna split.
Yeah, of course. Naturally, they want to detonate the continent line and then float into the middle of nowhere.
Alaska can come too, except for it's on the other side. So.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me. Sure, put your shield back.
How do I keep getting it off so fast?
Because you keep pressing the button and then just quickly like moving.
How do I
over.
keep getting off so fast?
So you got the key, so you can get the one piece. Is this room?
I can be the pirate king.
Sure.
I know where we're going now.
You know we're gonna die before that series is over.
No, they said that they're on the last season.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think they
Uh-huh.
said they're officially done.
Sure.
Wait a second, that's not it.
No, this is where you find the pirate.
Yeah, so I go down. Yeah, I gotta go down.
Okay. Go down.
Oh,
But
can I
all- but
leave
the,
this?
uh,
Oh, I was like, can I leave?
No, you're just you never go back this way.
Come on, there's some hearts in the corners of this arena I gotta want.
You can grab them with the hook shot, but they're probably too far.
Boy, imagine the headlines: Angry Quebecers blows up the borders for freedom of their province.
Listen, man, people are so stupid these days, they might just start doing stuff like that. I mean, you think that, no, there's no way people would be that stupid, but then people believe the Earth is flat. Right?
What? Oh, the flat earthers thing? Oh boy, that's a headache. I feel like I still to this day think the flat earth thing was like someone who just like was like ha 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 flat earth, ha ha, and people were like,
You would
that
think
makes
that,
sense.
but I mean, it's
I
possible.
work, dude. I
but
work with a
people are
person.
so freaking
I work with a
stupid.
person who genuinely believes that the Earth is flat, and you know why? Because someone on TikTok told her it was.
Yeah,
I'm like dead
TikTok
serious.
is the modern equivalent of what's a big science thing? See, I'm stupid too, so.
She was arguing with her. She's like, think about it. It makes so much sense. And I'm like, no, it
You
doesn't.
can literally see the freaking curve of the Earth when you just look on the horizon.
And then she was telling me about how the government has all of society in a bubble, and or in a dome,
Bubble Boy Society.
and how they keep the real world outside of the dome, so you don't know what
Custom
the real
Robo?
world looks like. Kinda.
Spoilers?
I was like, why? This person has children.
I thought you were talking about the Moblin, and I was like, then you shouldn't just murder him, Trevor.
He had it coming. Ah!
This Moblin's gonna be like,
Oh,
what a dumbass.
Hero of Time is dead.
You'll get that, you need that.
Surprise.
He's got an ass crack.
Yeah, right. They're wearing that that leopard print thong.
They said, "quote Take the L, Ontario."
Take the L, Ontario. Take the L, bro.
Oh, God.
Oh, good.
Oh, I think it's just a bunch of lizards and shit. Oh, no, it's just a gauntlet.
Excuse me, sir. Pardon me.
Take care of Ningle Nuts first.
I wanted the archers first. Nut shot. I know there's more of you. Nut shot. Ball break.
Yeah, I feel like this would have been a lot easier on the Wii, because you'd use your pointer.
Thank you for the arrow. Ah!
Because you'd use the pointer. Because I could see you shaking, but that's because of the gyros, not
Yeah.
pinpoint, right?
Where is this guy? The hell are you? Alright, I forgot about these guys. Oh, I wanted to counter it. For the record, Jesse can't see. Do I have to blow him up this way?
What? What did I say?
Like, Jesse can see me, like, shake and try, but, like, unless you are, like, weirdly, like, you have to, like, hyper-exaggerate movements in this game, or, like, Link just doesn't do what you want.
I think that's actually probably an issue why people thought that the motion drills didn't work, is because they're trying to do, like, this.
Like,
and,
small
and not,
motions,
like,
yeah.
this.
Because what I'm doing is I'm wiggling my wrist, right? Like, I
Yeah,
wiggle
you
my
definitely are
wrist around.
supposed to do more than just...
Yeah, exactly.
You're actually supposed to do this, right?
Because I'm doing lazy shit. Like, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to be like, zip.
But yeah, I
zip,
think
zap,
people just
zap.
wanted to lazy it up, and then they're like, it doesn't work.
No,
But
you
then
can't
if you
just
actually
lazy,
do
yeah.
this, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's way better.
Sick, sick. Multi-arm.
It's General Grievous.
General Link. Excuse me, pardon me. I like how I hit him. These things die, like, permanently? Can I kill them?
I don't know.
I'll come back to you. I am actually hurting him, but, like,
You shouldn't be.
yeah, I keep getting away with shit.
Yeah, parrying is such a strong thing in this game. Once you learn how to parry, this game
That
becomes a lot easier. Yeah, way cooler than Grievous. He's got an axe.
Right?
I don't remember Grievous having an axe lightsaber.
The axe saber? Ah!
Zombie guy in the way. It's like that Nemesis boss fight, where the Nemesis isn't the problem.
They just like put Nemesis.
It's
in
not
the
Nemesis that's the
zombies,
problem,
yeah.
it's the zombies. And the camera angle where you can't see the zombies.
Gosh, that was annoying.
Oh, I got the berry.
I'm sick. I'm full. I have everything. I'm
Just grab it.
just a super health. Yeah, lots of health. I'll get all my health back before I leave this room.
There's still some zombies left alive.
Do you think?
Actually, they're called
you know,
cursed goblins.
I will say this to you, dude. I feel like these things should die in like one hit because I have the Master Sword.
Yeah, it would make sense. But
Like,
I think they're trying to be undead, which means, oh, you know, they're gonna die, but, you know, I don't know.
But you know what I mean, though, right? Like, because especially in other like Zelda games, when I have the Master Sword, anything that's like profoundly evil dies like instantly, right? It is the sword of evil's bane.
McBain.
Evil's bane. I just have to get wisdom. Do I just like go to the final boss after this? Or is the final boss the final boss of this?
No, there's a bit more after that. No, but there's no more like actual
Stuff to do? You
big
just have
stuff.
to-
No,
You just like go to him kind
Yeah.
of thing.
the final area of this game is the sealed grounds. I'm sure you could have guessed that.
Yeah, of course. I go there and that's where it is. Yeah. Evil's bane! Sorry, I just can't. McBane! Okay, so I just have to get the place organized enough to get,
The last piece.
yeah. We've been streaming for 5 hours, the longest stream we've done in a long time.
Yeah.
Although I do kind of like our like 3-ish hour streams. It just gives us more time for ourselves, that's all. Although next week I kind of have a fun idea for a stream, but we'll see. Oh wow, this is super convenient, isn't it? Oh, I can't work this, can I? Oh wait, ball sack.
You have to go from the left.
Yeah,
Wait. Oh no, you
I
can't.
can't. I'd have to like, I've literally put this in a way I can't do it.
Shit.
So like, I'd have to, so let's open a map. Is there a thing that tells me where the organization good things are?
Yeah, the X's.
The X's are them?
Yeah.
So I have to put this in a way that I can have an X.
An axe.
So if I do it this way, I could probably just do it like this. It was a glitch, dude, because it's working now.
Must have been. I don't know.
So like that's a rotation. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're gonna have to do this.
Definition of bane is a quote cause of great
No, this doesn't work.
distress or annoyance.
This doesn't work
No?
because if we go in here, we can't move this room, and then this is gonna be stuck.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, because this is gonna be stuck. So I have to. It's still not enough, so we'll have to pick another room. So it's got to be like.
So the master could just be annoying. Just irritating. Like, stop it.
So it'd have to be. We could do this one. So let's try that one out. We could potentially do this. Just trying to think, I'm just trying to think ahead. So if you do this one, this won't be able to move, and then we can move this. So this won't be able to move here, and this one won't be able to move. But we could move these. So I can make these two connect. So that's how we do it. That's it. I swear to you, sometimes I feel smart when I play this game, and sometimes I feel like an idiot. Like, Zelda has this profound way of making me feel like a genius and a moron at the same time. Damn it, 2 times in a row.
That's probably how a lot of people like it, to be honest.
Do you remember when we were playing? Oh shit! What were we playing? Ocarina of Time, and I ran into the room and immediately solved the puzzle with the bombs and the Goron. Like it was just like throw out the bomb at the stairs, and the stairs came down, and you were like, you didn't even look at that puzzle, and I was like, yeah, it just made sense. There were bombs, which is cool because I figured it out quickly. But I think about how I have luck, like how my luck works normally, and I think it's nothing shy of a miracle that I solved that stupid puzzle. So how do I do this? How do I make this work? So I have to keep this in the corner. So this has to be here. And then I have to rotate these so they...
Wait, can you do it now from there? Like you got it, right?
That's it.
No, you just had it.
Yeah, no, this is it. Oh wait, no, I did this.
You had it already. You had it connected.
Did I?
I think you did. This purple one, right?
Oh,
Yeah, just put it
that
down.
works. Perfect.
I was gonna say, is that it?
I had such just funny.
Like you literally
'cause
had it
what I
connected,
did
and then
wrong-
you're like, "Let me keep moving." I'm like, Trevor, it was already connected.
What I did wrong there was I was so set on one piece that would work. I didn't think that others could. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you can actually walk through this path or not. There might be something blocking you.
So the Master Sword could be annoying them with the evil's bane. Quit it.
I mean, to be fair though, definitions change because because you know, but to decimate nowadays means like to utterly destroy, but
Yeah.
it used to be to cut in 1/10.
Yeah.
So if I like decimate your force of 100, I'm killing 10 people out of 100.
Right.
Which isn't that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not great, but
I feel like this has been such a long play session, but
I mean, because
it has been.
It hasn't actually that longer than our regular streams yet, though.
Well, no, it's our old streams are this long. Our new ones aren't.
Dude, when we played Resi 2 remake, it
We-
was 8.5.
We crushed it, dude. We went hard.
Don't forget your Doom Eternal stream of like
13 hours. I was so dead.
I don't know why you did that, because I remember you're like, we're gonna finish Doom Eternal in one sitting, and then the game came out and you're like, 20 hours, and I'm like,
Oh god.
Trevor.
Good luck, dude. It was
I was
so
even
bad,
thinking,
man.
I was like, even if that's exaggerating, that's like 12 to 15. It's gonna be a brutal stream.
It was brutal. Oh wait, hold on.
Did you sell the stream before? Is yours-
I haven't solved this one yet.
Oh, so you have a brand new room to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that one was bad, yo. Mistakes were made on that shit.
I'm only killing 10% of your people.
God, I mean, to be fair, if I were to today decimate your forces of 100, that would mean you would have no one left, whereas in the past, you would still have 90 troops, which is pretty solid considering you started with 100. It's better than,
But what happens if you have 1 million, Jesse?
guess you got 900,000.
I don't want you to be my general, okay?
900,000 is a lot.
Sir, he's gonna decimate us. That's only like 10%. Jesse, he's going to
I mean, if you
decimate
win
us.
if you could win a major battle losing only 10% of your forces, you'd probably be an incredible general.
Guys, I don't want Jesse to be the general anymore. Supposed to say something inspirational like, no loss is an acceptable loss or something.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what generals really think.
I don't remember. I actually.
It wouldn't have been as brutal if you had eaten the proper meal.
What did you eat?
What?
For Doom Eternal.
Oh, yes. I ate.
Probably like a single cheeseburger.
It
from,
was.
like, the day
I think
ago.
it was 2 energy drinks and like 3 taquitos. That was it
Trevor.
for 13 hours. I was fucked. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. I was messed up. Feel free. Feel like doodle around the puzzle.
I don't know what the puzzle is.
I just play around. I don't know.
You shoot? Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm... Thank you. Really? Really? Dude just left on me. He was just like, peace. I don't know, I'm just killing all the enemies just because I don't know if that's what you want to do. Is he dead? How does the heart go from the future into the past? Okay, well there's something up there. This was here. Oh, well. There's an enemy over here. Well, that was great. There, I can't read comments right now. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a second. Dude, there are more enemies in here than I thought. I guess Trevor was just ignoring them all, like a lunatic. Oh, I'm just holding the thing down. Oh, okay, thank you. Pull out your sword. Thank you. Get your ass up. Okay, well, I gotta. It's gotta be over here, right? Oh. Sounded like that guy from Majora's Mask. The what's his nutsack? The guy. Come on, you remember the guy? Oh, that's not the one that disappeared. I thought it was. I didn't want to jump off. Can't go up from that way. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Okay, so I want to get over here. Is there a... Can I just jump over here from something? Because I feel like that's where you have to go.
What's that?
Yeah.
You figure this out?
Nope.
Don't worry.
This one, if you put the thing through here, this opens up.
Cool.
And you gotta figure out how to get up here though.
Cool.
It's a lot of fun.
What I missed in chat.
I killed all the enemies for you because you're too lunar to do it.
Yeah, lazy. Is
what
that
I
the word you wanted, bud? Lazy?
Maybe. Okay. The wind of it is brutal. There's a lot of mechanics of opposing armies, accepting decimation or trial by combat to avoid large-scale combat. Hey, if it works, it works. Depending on how time works in this conceptualized idea, it could be that the time stones open up a wormhole through dimensional reality, Ollie.
Are we talking about Marvel?
So activating a time stone is entering a pocket dimension, which could be an explanation. Or it could just be a cool game mechanic.
What is it? What are you talking about?
Oh, I was like, okay, so if I kill the enemy in the past, and then while his body is like about to die, and I like walk away, he doesn't completely die. So I have to walk away, and then the heart spawns, but then I walk back over the heart, and the heart's still there. And I'm like, but wait a minute, the heart should be gone too.
Is there a shot?
Like I said, I found that hole. You have to figure out how to get up there.
Okay, so let's see what we got.
But
So there's a thing, platform here, and this platform is alone. So I'm assuming it has to do with that. So this platform is irrelevant because it has to do with that switch, which we can't open yet. Can't sneak up below it, I don't believe.
no, I think I looked up there. There's nothing there.
So there's nothing there. Looks like that's where.
Like yeah, I'll
Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
I just don't know how to get up that part.
There's a switch here that opens that because that's how these usually work, right? Because that's how we did it before. And this.
No whip.
This is the shortcut, definitely. Okay, so
Can you hookshot the orb?
that's an interesting question, actually. I don't know.
Like stand on that platform and then hookshot the orb to you. It's sand though.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it in the sand. Very few things in this game you can actually hookshot.
Yeah, it's weird because in Ocarina you can hookshot like
Anything to
wood.
anything, yeah.
Like anything wood, which allows you to just do a lot of shit.
Stuff that stands out to me is like this, but
It doesn't go anywhere.
yeah. Well, this has to be left up here. I don't know if you noticed that. This has to be left up here because there's a barbed wire fence up there. So this is the next thing that sticks out to me. Because this turns on the fan.
Do we want that on? What
I
does that
don't.
do?
Oh, I bet I know what this does. That's gonna open that. I'll bet money that opens that.
What do you mean by opens that?
But like, how do we expand the orb?
That's what I mean.
Because it's a straight shot.
Expand your orbs.
And then there's this with elephants.
Yeah, I don't know what those things on the ground look like. They're relevant.
You just climb this. Stop me from
all. That's what I'm thinking. There's gotta be a way to get up there so you can like get in there. Because there's something in there, but I can't see
Have
what
we
it is.
beetled it?
I guess we haven't beetled it. Maybe that's a good idea. Because now that it's open, you can actually get the beetle in there.
Let's see.
Oh.
It's an arrow thing that I know what to do. I thought it was a hook shot point. If it's a hook shot point, if it's an arrow thing, then we can do this.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I thought it was a hook shot point. That changes.
That's what I was thinking too.
I gotta take.
Go whiz like a champ. Oh. Whiz like a champion. Pure extravaganza. Oh. Has anyone played the new TFT set yet? It's out, right? I haven't played it yet. Is it good? Do we like? I want to try that Darkfly team. I like eating people. Legends were my jam. Ah, you pieces of shit! Wrong one, jerko. Bad. That's not no. I will unmake you. Stop it. Stop it. Bad Venus flytrap. I was like, oh, well, like, what's stopping it? Gotta put this in the corner. Get this shit out of here. How are you still up? You're not supposed to be up. Why is this up? Do I need the thing here? Does this need to be here to get rid of the thing? I'm sure I could probably find some time. Okay, so hold on. This raises this. If I put this here, does this work? There, that's what I want. That's what I wanted. That's it. I'm sure I can find some time this weekend. I only have like one major chore I have to do this weekend.
Figure it out?
Oh yeah, it was super easy.
So you're saying we're stupid?
I'm saying you're stupid. I'm joking. Oh, you didn't come down the hill. I gotta put it down like right here. I don't think that's far enough. No, it's not. I could probably just... Oh, ball sack. I could probably, like, leave it on the ground. Sand mechanic in this game works, but I feel like a lot of times I'm like, climb, please, climb. And it feels about just as, like, controlled as, you know when you're playing Sonic the Hedgehog and you're trying to get an air bubble out of the ground?
Yeah.
And you're like, come on, bubble, 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 and you'll wait there and you'll be listening to, you know, and you're like, please. There we go. I really liked the Legend team in this TFT set. That was my jam. Hardcore parkour. I probably didn't have to come all the way up here for this. Is this funny? Because this is probably the easiest of the, this is probably like the easiest of the, Triforce puzzles. Like, comparatively, this was probably the easiest Triforce puzzle there was. And my dumbass was like... You remember how we were talking about it either makes you feel like the smartest person in the world or the stupidest person in the world? This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Time to destroy Demise.
So here's my question. If you vanquish Demise,
Yeah.
is her wish to vanquish Demise what ultimately brings Ganondorf to existence?
No.
No?
Ganondorf and Demise are different people.
Well, I always have thought that Ganondorf was kind of like a...
No. I mean, I don't know if it obviously made him look sort of like Ganondorf, I'm sure, for a purpose, but they're not the same person.
Because Demise is, like you said, essentially the Satan in the circle.
Well, I don't know. That's like the closest I can get. I don't know. He's not exactly.
I'm really
the
happy
same
they
thing.
took me out of that dungeon, by the way, hey? I really appreciate that they didn't make me leave.
They've never made you do that in Zelda.
I know, but I'm glad that the second I got the last Triforce piece, they weren't like, here's the entrance, get up here, because they could have made me climb this myself, right? But they just saved me time. It's funny that Link, and I know this is obviously not a factor here, but Link obviously doesn't know what Demise is or what he looks like. So I feel like if, you know, whatever he is, like a 15-year-old kid, how old is Link supposed to be?
16, 17. I'm assuming 17 is the same age as like Ocarina of Time.
Yeah,
like,
probably. Okay, so like let's say Link is like 17 years old. What if he like dropped into that pit to save Zelda and he was like, "All right, I'm ready. Nothing else has stopped me." And like Calamity Ganon rolled out with like chainsaws and lasers and like a monster, and he was like,
that's kind of how it happened in Breath of the Wild.
"But like,
here we go, Trevor. You're not going to witness the Triforce's destruction of Demise."
This is going south pretty fast."
I think this is really funny.
Did that tower drop? Oh, we're dropping.
No, that's actually not true, Ollie. They're completely different people. Like, the script in the Japanese version and the English version are, like, different. Like, the localizers took liberties with what Demise has said. But no, they're very different people. Like, they're not the same. They're not a reincarnation.
You don't think that Ganondorf is a reincarnation of the god?
No.
What the shit? Oh! I said, stay in your hole!
Also funny to note that there's this spiral shape. Almost looks like it fits directly.
Yeah, right? It's so funny to me because, like, again, here he is, like, here I go escaping again. What the shit?
Yeah, well, no, they're literally completely different people with their own goals. Ganondorf is his own man. He is not Demise Reborn. He's not Demise with the curse. He's not Demise with, like... He's not, like, Demise taking over his body to do evil or, like, any of that. Ganondorf is just an evil man from the desert who wants to rule the world. I love this, though. Like, Link's like, I wish, like, to destroy Demise. And the thing's just like...
I love him, like, it would be funny if it was just, like, what it was. But the fact is, he was like, alright, here I come, round 4, baby. And then he, like, looks into the sky like, oh, shit!
Apparently this is where they created Hyrule at the Sealed Grand Sierra, and this is apparently, according to Breath of the Wild, also where the Temple of Time is, so this must be the temple. Well, the Triforce was housed in that dungeon.
Yeah.
So that must be... They probably reworked that into the Temple of Time, and then they put the Triforce is obviously back in the Sacred Realm.
Yeah.
Although the giant statue is missing, until it comes back in Breath of the Wild. 10,000 years after it was gone.
Right.
Sorry. Like, we'll get to that, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, they're obviously intended to be, like, thus. Like, obviously Nintendo made Demise look like Ganondorf to be,
so,
you know.
Link wished on the Triforce. He used his perfect wish to get rid of Demise.
Yeah.
So why is it Demise?
Well, okay, this is kind of this is actually really clever. At least this is the way I interpret this game, but I won't tell you until later. Anyways, as you could tell, the imprisoned was Demise.
I didn't notice that. Okay, alright,
But
so he was.
I guess he was just in a different form because he was weakened or sealed. Okay. But yeah, so they basically, like, Demise is coming back. They can't seal him forever. He's too powerful. So use the power of the gods, and they completely obliterated Demise. He's gone. He ain't coming back.
But they destroyed him.
He's dead. Like, they literally, the 3 golden goddesses who created the world and the universe literally, like, smited Demise. He's dead. But this is kind of clever. But yeah, no, there's a lot of people on who was like, yeah, man, Demise is literally like, or Ganondorf is literally Demise reborn. And I'm like, he's not. You would, like, it would make sense. Like, I can see why people say that, but he's not.
Well, Ollie is saying something else. Yeah, I think.
No, that's not what Ollie's saying. I know, I'm agreeing with Ollie. I'm just saying that, like, he's definitely intended to be similar, but they're not the same person. Like I said, I know why people call them the same person. It makes sense from a logical standpoint, but they aren't. I would actually hate that because it feels like Ganondorf's character is, like, ruined via the existence of Demise.
Yeah.
Like, Ganondorf was just, you know, an ancient being who was just evil. It's like, well, no. I like the idea that Ganondorf is just a dude who grew up in the desert stealing and killing and just had ambitions to rule the world. He's just evil.
Ambitions are what gave him what he needed.
Yeah.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
But yeah, that's the reveal where she was there the whole time. Yeah. Behind that door from the start of the game. That's super cool.
Yeah, I think it's neat. So she's been actually asleep for 100 years.
Yeah. And we saw you like a couple hours ago, Zelda.
Right.
She's got to start tripping.
Yeah, dude, much muscular atrophy would kick in.
I mean, we don't know how that. She was like, she was
magic.
literally preserved.
It's magic.
I was like, that's like preserved.
Oh, there she goes!
Okay, maybe yeah, a little bit. But like, yeah, it is magic. You can't complain too much. Like, no, realistically, scientifically speaking, there should be like, yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
It's like looks outside. It's nighttime. Reminds me of like, what's that? Harvey Birdman?
Yeah.
Where he's like, in the year of 2000.
yeah. In the distant year of 2000.
It's funny because I think the actual series takes place in like the 2060s. I believe someone mentioned that Jet, what's his name? George Jetson?
Yeah.
I think his like official canon birthday was like last month. Apparently.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Is Goose crying?
Yeah, he's crying. He misses Zelda. He wanted to snip her sailcloth.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, you forget that Goose does have a crush on Zelda. Even if he was a dick about it, he did.
I like Goose's character development in this.
Yeah, he's really good.
He's a really like.
Well, he's a dick who's like eventually like learns.
He grows up.
Yeah,
he grows up.
Yeah. Because he's just freaking granny.
Yeah, like I said, he grows up. That's the point. He's like the Flash Thompson character in Spider-Man. Like, he bullies Spider-Man and Peter Parker, even though he's literally the president of Spider-Man's fan club, right?
Yeah.
And then one day, when he gets the Venom symbiote, he gets to be a superhero like Spider-Man. And a big part of it is him growing up. You're just hiding behind this thing the whole time.
I mean, he can
just
teleport. You forget he can teleport. He probably teleported there.
I choose to acknowledge that he was hiding somewhere.
Just hiding there the entire time.
Watch the moment. Zip. For everyone, forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now.
And the sailcloth too.
And now I own the sailcloth.
Well, actually, why own the sailcloth when you can get it from free from the cow?
You.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do know what you mean, yeah. A master may have perished in this age. Oh, I get it. So they're gonna use time travel to go back to before he died.
Yep. You forget that the gate of time is open right behind you.
Yeah.
And Link's pissed.
Bruce is just like, oh man, I am out of my bracket here. Do you have to fight him a third time?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it was very. I think it's a smaller boss fight.
Yeah.
That's a delayed teleport. How do you do that?
I bet it's really slow. Like, he's gotta, like, walk down a hallway to get to his destination.
Or maybe he teleported somewhere else just to, like, wait a few minutes and then make his grand entrance.
Yeah, he's like...
It's in his character to do shit like that. That's literally what he's doing.
I like this character a lot, actually. I think it's like an underling. Like, I like how extra he is.
Who's he talking to?
Groose. He's talking about Groose.
Are you sure it's not the old lady with her, like, long hair?
I think it's Groose, because he's the one who's like...
Oh, yeah. Did they tell you, by the way? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they'll tell you after this. Maybe I shouldn't say anything just yet. Just in case.
That's fascinating. It's kind of fun to see that the villains use time travel, like, you know, it's kind of like they did the same thing in Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, right? Where Ganondorf...
You're not gonna talk to them?
No, I have shit to do, actually.
What do you have shit to do?
I have to go spend my $1,200.
Oh. You gotta go to the other one.
Yeah, like, because you find out Ganondorf was essentially, he couldn't get access to the Temple of Time, right?
Well, he eventually figured out, like, hey, you know, this kid who's like, I saw with Zelda's been running around, and, you know, he seems to be on the in with Zelda. I bet you he's got the way.
Yeah, I
so
know
I'm
that
just
kid's
gonna
got
follow
it,
him.
yeah. And he does, and it works.
Even when he's an adult, he's just like, as soon as he grabs Zelda, he's like, bro, I was literally knew what you were doing this whole time.
Yeah.
Like, I let you run around because I knew if I did, Zelda's going to appear. And bam, here
Here's
she
Zelda.
is. And now all you have to do is come to my castle and save her.
Yeah.
And now I have all 3 pieces of the Triforce right in
I
my
have
throne
all
room.
the cards, bro. Like, I love that picture I sent you of like Ganondorf, and it's like Link and like Kid Link and Kid Zelda, and they're like pushing their faces up against the glass because they're like 10. You know?
Yeah. Again, I'm like looking at
He's
them.
looking at them like annoyed, like they're not being sneaky at all.
I like how they just took. I'm gonna revive the Demon King of the past. Link's like, I gotta go talk to Beetle. Why? I gotta buy a new pouch. Why? I want to hold more bombs.
Have you guys tried?
It's like in Zelda 1 when like you just talk to like the old man in the dungeons and he'd be like, I bet you'd like to have more bombs, and then you just like pay money and you get more bombs.
That's a game that like I genuinely forget that we played through.
It's good. I'm surprised. I wish you did play a bit more Zelda too, especially
I
because
like
you
it
got
was just
past
too
it.
frustrating, dude. Like it's the
You
kind
got
of thing-
past the really hard part though. I feel like you could have done it because the rest
problem-
is not that bad.
Yeah, the problem with us playing Zelda was like, Zelda 2 was like, again, you have to think about like, as far as like stream games go, like I was frustrated, and like,
It's true, but
Yeah.
I mean, the worst part is though is that you did get past the extreme difficulty spike, so you were actually good. The rest of the game was going to be until the final dungeon was probably going to be easier.
oh, he sent you something.
Oh boy, from what I understand, the Curse of the Divine is basically designed cursing Link Zelda, be followed by his hate. It's kind of vague, so
Well, that is what the English localization, from what I understand, based on what I read online from the actual like hardcore fans, that is what the English text says, but that's apparently not what the Japanese text said at all, but I guess we'll wait till Trevor gets there to explain more. That's how I interpreted it when it first came out. Like, it made sense because that's what it said, but they took liberties with the text. I guess it doesn't matter in the end anyway, but... No, I mean, it can't. Because the Gerudo people aren't inherently evil.
Do I need arrows for this?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna bring in Metal Shield.
Why? No, it's a waste of your time.
You
Bring in the extra heart container
I
one.
don't have one, do I?
Yeah, you do. That's a whole nother heart container.
Oh, I didn't know I had that.
That's why you wanted the extra pouch slot.
Oh, I didn't even know I had that, dude.
Yeah, that's way more important than putting in a
How do I
fucking
see
shield
that?
that you don't need.
I need that shield. Bruh.
That's a whole extra hit.
Bro, I need that shield. I need the shield. Okay, now I'm ready to save Zelda.
Well, like I said, I'll wait till we get there, when Trevor actually gets there, before I mention what people seem to think. Kind of tend to agree, but I guess it's put your interpretation. I guess whatever you want.
All media is technically open to interpretation.
I mean, true, but then again, there are people who interpret things too far.
My
Like
dumb
every
ass
time
is-
someone on the
We're
internet
gonna talk about Inception, where I was literally like, there was no interpretation of the end of that movie. The characters explain how the movie's rules work, and then at the end of the movie, you literally get a shot-for-shot showing of what the rules are, and people were like, it's so crazy because it leaves the ending open. I'm like, why is it open? It's not open. Took me 5 fucking years before that director finally just said, my ending wasn't open. This is what it's about. He's like, there is no openness to the end of my script. This is what happens at the end of the movie. And then I had to send that to like 6 people who told me I was stupid for telling them how that movie ended. Oh my gosh.
You're right though, because you explained it to me, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, because like you said.
No, he literally says at some point in the movie, the reason I can't see my wife and kids is because I didn't see them in the first place. I can't make up what they look like because I didn't see them. So at the end of the movie, when he spins his top and opens the door and we see his wife and kids and they turn around and he sees them, the reason he walks away from his top and it keeps spinning is because he doesn't need to see if the top drops or not,
thing is, the top
because he
doesn't even-
already
The
knows.
top doesn't even matter because it's actually won't work for him because it's not his totem. Remember?
Yeah,
That's his wife's totem.
exactly.
His is his. Wasn't it something else? That he
There
had?
are like even that, but Jesse, even then, he explains how it works. He says, "I can't see my wife's kids, my wife and my kids' face because of the end of it." Right? He sees his wife's kids
I
and
actually agree
face
with
at
you,
the end
Ollie.
of that.
100%.
But then even so, it's just like, but the top keeps spinning. Who fucking cares? It doesn't matter if the top keeps spinning. Listen, it'd be different if the top kept spinning, and then like, I don't know, it shot like a shot of him like opening the door and it was like the beach again or something, you know? But no, it's not. Here's my question. Potions? Because I have 2 fairies and 2 potions.
This is fine to me.
You think those are better?
They're fine. Just keep them.
Alright, let's do this shit.
You're not gonna talk to them?
I don't care. I got Zelda to save. Wait, so I gotta just go in.
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to know this yet or not, but in case you're not sure, the old woman, do you know who she is?
She's Impa.
Yeah.
You know how I know
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Because she has her stupid hair. Impa has the same hair.
Oh, okay. Did you know that from the start, or just figured it out later?
I figured it out probably last stream, and it's because of Impa's hair.
Oh, okay.
Because she has that long dreadlock here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it matches Impa's thing.
Yeah, like I said, Ollie, I think that's actually what it was more intending. I don't think Ganondorf is really a part of that. I think they just follow him because he has power, basically. But we'll see. Here we go.
So,
Like, gauntlet of enemies that you can murder.
This is kind of fun.
You just dance around.
here I am
What
creeping.
is he even
Here
doing?
I am creeping.
He's literally just creeping.
Here I am creeping.
You're not even doing anything.
What is that shit?
It's the ritual to summon the Demon King, remember?
He makes eye contact with you.
And then something.
He's like, oh shit, no more time. Dancing time is over.
Yeah, like legit, he's just like, I'm doing the ritual. Yeah, ritual. Link, you might want to start running.
Yeah, right.
Link, stop watching. Go.
Link.
He's not gonna wait for you. Go.
Right. Do I have to fight them or can I just book it?
I get the plan. Unless you can master the other glitches, because I think the speedrunners just
jump over the gate.
I think they do, yeah. I think they have to kill some of them, though. I don't think they can jump over every gate. Yeah, I really like this part. Ollie's fun.
I just kind of love how they get yeeted. Do I have to? I gotta just run. Well, we're doing some Hyrule Warriors bullshit here, huh?
This is way before Hyrule Warriors came out. Probably where they kind of got the idea from.
Well, I mean, they got the idea from Dynasty Warriors, but that's cool.
I mean the idea for making a Hyrule Warriors. Although that didn't come out until like 500-600 years, so.
Oh, so I can run until he locks me in. Gentlemen. We done? No. What are you doing,
It's
dude?
a grunt suicide bomber.
Actually, though. Excuse me. Right.
Just runs into the center of their own group of guys with bobs.
Right. Yeah!
Okay. Oh. You can cut those guys' shields.
Should I just wait for them to kill their own men? Because that seems to be working great.
Yeah, maybe. Or grab that hard.
I'm gonna try to keep my health. Yeah, they literally killed all the big guys for me. I didn't have to do shit.
Hyrule Warriors of 2014, actually. Oh,
Yeah, I guess. It'll probably pretty soon then.
Excuse me, pardon me, gentlemen. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh yeah, more bomb guys. You guys are always welcome in my house.
Are they in your house?
I don't have a house.
Your apartment?
They're not welcome in my apartment. My apartment is sacred.
Okay. Blue one, Trevor. Watch out.
Bombs! Ah! Oh shit, you did.
How do you forget that?
What the hell?
He just came out of nowhere. I didn't even see
I
him.
thought you were on the other side of that barricade, a-hole.
Oh, they can walk through the barricade.
Oh.
I guess it only works on you. Somehow.
I saw that.
Nobody poops but you.
The less controversial, nobody poops but you.
Right, I think that's the more controversial one. Because there's everybody poops is the standard, then nobody poops but you, and then
You're a naughty child.
And then there's that's concentrated evil coming out the back of
Do you know the origin of that? It's really weird. It's essentially just like you're not supposed to like take pleasure in like your like pleasure. Carnal pleasure is essentially like not something you're supposed to enjoy, and because it feels good to poop, like, right? That's considered like sin, essentially. It's kind of weird. Like it's like a very weird thing for like the church to be upset about, if I'm honest.
I mean, what are you supposed to do about it?
It's just like the idea is that like
I feel like biology made it feel good, so you'd want to do it because it's important to freaking clear yourself.
well, not inaccurate, but anyway, that's
It's not even really that it necessarily feels good either. It's also just a sense of relief too.
yeah,
right?
exactly, because you're uncomfortable because you have to poop.
Yeah. This is a nice conversation.
This is nice.
While we're obliterating all these guys.
That's what I do when I obliterate block globulins.
Pooping was a sin.
Ollie, everything was a sin.
Gasp! Your boy bomb.
My boy.
My boy bomb. Put it on the stream deck. My boy bomb.
Luke, use the Force.
Really? Because I was just gonna make
Use the Force. Okay.
Hey. My boy bomb. Yeah, pooping is a. It's not really okay. It's not exactly a sin. It's like an old.
Bro, it's one
school,
of the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not poop.
It's one of those like old school like Catholic like very strict rule things like where like they were so worried about like doing the wrong thing.
Really? We can't went back to town and picked up some supplies.
You're so fast.
How does time travel work in that sense? Like,
Right.
could I take forever and then go back? Because, like, couldn't I just travel to the same point?
Right?
Couldn't I travel to, like, just before he started this and already be down there waiting for him?
Right.
Like, hey, bro.
The run back. Petulant brag.
Damn.
Yeet! That's why I tell everybody, dude, take religion with a grain of salt.
I like that fire is like looks like the background.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Like it's not just normal fire.
That I promise. Yeah, like I said, I'll tell everybody, take religion with a grain of salt. Like, if it sounds a little wrong, you're probably doing something wrong, you know? Don't let anyone tell you that you're blowing it because you're just living your life.
You're worshipping wrong, Trevor.
Oh, sick. Look at him. Nice Fee. He's gonna be Demise's sword.
He's like Metal Mario.
Metal Mario! Ba-ba-ba! There it is.
I mean, that's a really cool reveal.
Yeah.
He's essentially Thee, but for Demise.
Yeah. He's the opposite of the holy weapon. Uh-huh. The endless plunge is what the Catholic Church didn't want you to do on the toilet.
But it is what your mom wanted me to do.
Oh, shit! God. Hit me with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, Ollie, but with this alt-tab, that's where he was powering up to SS3, he could have been. I was.
I always power up the SS3 before I go for it.
Alright. That video of the guy playing Guitar Hero to it. He starts shouting, ah! Metal Mario! Do I have to knock him off it?
That's what he said. That's what he said he was gonna do to you, so, dude. Go on, kick his ass, Joe.
Poke. Plunge on him, plunge on him.
Jump on him. Don't put away your sword.
Yeah!
You're lucky you laid there for like 20 million years.
He gave me time to think about it. I said go this way. Stop it. Stop it.
You can tell he's like,
Stop it.
Suddenly, I'm a video game.
Suddenly, let's play video games. Yeah! Ow. Ow. Oh, come. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Don't kick me. What the shit? What the shit?
It's like Soul Calibur Link against you, where he jumps over your arm and then knocks you off. Yo, this is canon.
What the shit?
Link used to do this in Soul Calibur 2 all the time.
Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to poke him. Is that what I'm seeing there?
I don't know. Wow, he almost got you off.
Excuse me, sir. Okay, so just don't swipe at him at all. Like, no poking. Poking is not allowed. Yeah! You done?
Yeah, that's it. That's the whole boss.
Cool. Game over. Zelda save. Fist bump.
Game over, yeah!
I'm so glad I gave you those buttons. He's like, that fist fight thing did not work for me.
Wait, it's about parry.
That's my plan. Am I supposed to, like, poke him? Yeah, that's it. Ah, I tried to parry him and I did, like, a front flip. Hi.
Don't break your shield. Otherwise you won't have one to parry, I
thought, the way you said that, I thought I was, like, almost out of
No, I'm just saying, just be careful with it.
Oh, fucking balls, I keep doing the front flip.
The front flip.
Oh, okay.
Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom! Haha! What's a blow? Ow. Go on. You know you want to. I tried. Do it. Do it. Ow.
I don't even know how to fight him normally, just parry him. Because it seems to be pretty effective.
There it is. I, like, jerked my wrist strap off my hand. Wretched brat! Sick. So man, I can't parry this?
Drink one of your,
Can I parry this?
I think so.
I'm gonna heal. Excuse me, sir.
You have to drink it in real time. Another good change that they changed back in Breath of the Wild for some reason. Baffling lately.
Oh, am I supposed to parry this?
I don't know. I don't know how to fight him.
Oh, I think I see it. I see it.
Yeah, you can parry him.
No, I see what I'm supposed to do.
What are you supposed to do?
There's a like a broken part of the sword. That's
Oh!
That's how you do it.
Man, this sword sucks.
Yeah, this sword sucks, dude. You shouldn't have swapped.
Trevor wouldn't have learned to parry in Neo 2, but Skyward Sword is too hard not to parry, apparently.
What's that? I didn't. No, I played Neo 2 parryless.
To be fair, this game is extremely generous with its parry windows.
Yeah. I have a better time parrying in Sekiro, but the difference is, you guys have to remember, it's a movement for me to punch the screen, and every time I do it, Link does a front flip, because my hands are out, so when I do this, it's like front flip. Link, you're just gonna watch this? You could have stabbed him. Could have hook shot at Zelda out of the sky, you know? Oh man, I can't respect Demise with his little testicle feet. Little testicle, testicle.
Suddenly everyone was like, we had to fight this thing again?
I like the big smile.
See, he's a scaly. He has like 1,000,000 scales. Kirby.
Did he eat her or like her energy?
I don't know, it's Kirby. Kind of. Well, I don't think he's sealed it. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe he is. Well, if he was able to break out of the seal in the future, then, like... Wait, you know, actually... Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, whatever, just kick Demise's ass.
I love this character's design, dude. I think Demise looks so cool.
He still has the scales, too. Looks like a Kuma.
He does look like Akuma! He totally looks like Akuma! Oh my gosh, someone throw up a picture of Oni from Street Fighter 4 and tell me that's not who this is. No wonder I think he looks cool. I like Akuma!
Dude couldn't be bothered to be showing me. No pillar on forehead. Oh, yeah, okay, so then, alright. I mean, you forget you're a sword, my dude.
I feel like he doesn't actually care.
No, I mean, this is his fetish, is it not?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This feels like, either Star Wars or Frieza about to kill Krillin.
Help me, Goku!
Just smiling like, yes, I'm gonna kill this thing. Get rid of this creepy motherfucker.
I don't know if this counts as... Do you think that counts as killing him?
I
or
don't
if
know.
it's-
I
don't
really
think
like how it's like an inverse Master Sword with an
Yeah.
upside down Triforce.
That's dope.
Which is really interesting, actually, now that I think about it.
I don't see that as killing him. I think it's the same thing as Fee, right?
I guess, but did you do that to Fee when you grabbed your sword?
But he even like gets the fire in the sword like Fee got.
Yeah, the inverse Master Sword. Okay, hear me out. Make a human into sword design.
I'm not doing the Demise voice, dude. Well, I couldn't. I had a filter on my voice. Intriguing. How pathetic. Bye! Yeah!
Groose just come back in time just to grab Zelda.
I like how Groose has his own like goofy theme song. Groose looks like a Final Fantasy XIV character.
Maybe he is. They would still kill her.
I caught her. She's okay.
Make the handle the head and the arms the hilt and the rest of it. So you're gonna beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
Dude, in Pit People, one of the villains has a weapon called a jerk on a stick. His name is Jerkamedes, and you fight him in the Jerkadome.
Oh.
He has a jerk on a stick, and it's literally a stick, which is up another guy's ass. He beats you with this other guy.
Jeez.
Okay, let's see.
He's so huge.
He's massive. I'm only at like crotch height.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits?
Trevor, please.
Putting on
You
the
actually
Ritz.
were screwing up the TV when you did that.
Sorry, it was for Olive.
It's Hulk sized.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Yeah! Foam finger in hand.
Just partially.
I appreciate that Groot's just called the devil a grease wad.
What else would you call the devil?
This is for Ollie. There's that Beavis and Butthead episode where they're watching ASMR.
Yeah.
I wish they were still watching reality TV and not watching TikToks, though. I imagine Demiza's so excited by this fight.
Well, yeah, because he's like, yeah,
He's
man,
been, like,
you would just
bored,
run for
dude.
me. Then he's like looking at Link, and he's like, let's go then.
Yeah, you can tell this man's a fighter. Like, he's like, oh yeah, let's do this. Did they make say before Demise?
Link, if you want to win, you gotta parry his Raging Demon trademark. His what?
His what? Okay, I'm gonna
Just
go.
do the Daigo parry. The what?
The what? You can't parry Raging Demon. It's a grab. I'm gonna go get a maybe not another potion, but I'll go get a fairy because it's just up the way. You have to parry the Raging Demon. The huh?
Parry the grab. The command grab. Isn't it a command grab?
Yeah, it's command grab.
How do you?
That's
like,
what made
get out
it
of
worse because what? How do you get out of it?
Yeah.
You jump.
Just jump.
You jump.
But it's like instant activation.
I know. It sucks, dude. I like that if you play Akuma in Street Fighter 4, his super can be Raging Demon. He can have a level 3 super that's Raging Demon, and his Rage Art can be Raging Demon. So you can have 2 Raging Demons on at the same time. And why do I know this? Because Thomas has absolutely Raging Demon me into another Raging Demon and killed me at 100%. Better believe it happens.
Yeah, man. Sit on that stool.
There's a stool? Oh, alright, yeah, nice. This is a good sit. Man, this is a big day.
I'm pretty sure he would heal you to full, because I think after
Yeah.
a time, if you actually enter a Ganondorf's chamber without full hearts, he heals you to full.
Does he?
Yeah? Well, I don't know if he does, but the game just does.
Gandalf is a fun character, man. I gotta go back to the present.
What's Groose doing up here? Oops. Why you gotta go back to the present?
I want to get a fairy. There's one right in the arena. I want to go in.
Just leaves. Oh, I guess he does say, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, he's.
I mean,
literally
yeah,
waiting.
take your
He doesn't
time.
give a
Literally, go
shit,
100 years in the future. Wait, don't worry about it.
What does it say?
Just what?
Oh, the Raging Demon.
Yeah.
He really looks like Oni, dude. Please. There we go. Yes. Okay. Don't yeet the pot.
Damn, that thing just was like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
There it is. Okay. Now I'm ready. I mean, I might as well. If I have the opportunity to go in with one more revive, I might as well do it. Shame I can't skip this. They were obviously super proud of it.
And it looks cool.
It does look cool. Cooler than Dark Souls? No. Something that I was watching a video online of this guy, and he's like, what's a hill you would die on for gaming? And he's like, just because a game is hard doesn't mean it's for everybody, or it doesn't mean it's fun. And he's explaining that yeah, sure, I didn't have fun playing Dark Souls because I don't enjoy getting absolutely obliterated every single time. And I hate that the community's response to getting obliterated every single time is skill issue, you know? But I can respect that. Maybe it's not for you to get rocked, right? Maybe you don't want to play a game where you get hit in one attack. When we talk about this, right? Where you just walk in and the gargoyle.
Oh yeah,
hits you.
one of the worst parts, I know I've said this 6 times, was that snowfield, and the first enemy is just kind of standing there. And he's incredibly hard to kill. and you get them, and you get like hardly any souls, and then you turn the corner, and there's a ruin of like 6 of them there, just waiting for you, and you're like, I'm fighting 6 of these things at once. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
That's absurd. Like in Dark Souls 1, that would be one of those like never respawn enemies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they have a shit ton of health. They kill you in like 1 or 2 hits. They're hard to hit. They're fast. They have like animation cancels. Like Jesus.
But this guy,
this
guy has literally said, it's a preference and it's something. Just because a game is hard doesn't mean it needs to be played by everybody.
Listen, man.
This is a cool arena, dude. So you decided to meet your roundabout. This is cool, dude.
Yeah, I really like this final boss. He's really sick. That's why I said I didn't fight him the normal way because the guide's way of explaining it either was off or I was just interpreting wrong. They said don't parry his 3-hit strike, and I'm like, I'm gonna parry his 3-hit strike, and it worked. And I had so much fun with the boss.
The hate for the gods is boiled into my veins. I love how big he is. I love how excited he is for this fight, too.
No, like you gotta hold it like the players hold it with your sword out like this.
Right. Alright, let's do it. Oh, alright, bad start. Alright, oh, that didn't work.
Does it have the same problem I do with parries? It's the same reason why I can't do Dark Souls parries. It's because you see them move and you're like, you know what I mean? You do the same thing I do.
Poke the Grendel. Overhead Grendel poke. Hey, what are you gonna do about it? What are you doing? I'm healing my shield. What's up with you, bitch? This is working great. Ow. Okay, well, you know, that didn't work great for me, but here comes another one. Ready for this? Bam, bam, bam. You like that shit? Here's the lower one. Over on the other side. Here I am. Up here. What's your dead? Here we are. Backflip. Swipe. Are you intimidated yet? I would be. Come on. Come on, you wanna fight? Oh, but who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? You see me? I got those hits. You feel that? You feel that in your knees? Because I'm about that height. Oh, but what's happening now? Here I am.
I mean, that's how you fit all the Dark Souls bosses. You poke them in the toes and the knees and their ankles till they die.
Oh, but here I am again. One more time. What's up? Ow.
Bro, his sword is like 7 foot tall, one-handed. That's some forearm strength.
I mean, look how big he is.
Look at how big his arms are. Like...
Yeah, I was gonna say his forearms look big enough to wield that sword.
You're right. Coming at you. I'm going over here now. What's up? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? What are you doing? Ah! What are you doing? Okay, so you didn't like my move. That's cool. I don't like your moves either. They're cheap. I fight with fair. You fight unfair. That's fine. Whatever. You're a nerd. I'm not. Here I am. You gonna do it again? Wanna do it again while I'm waiting? Huh? Huh? You big nerd? Huh? Huh? You like that? Uh-huh. You like that shit?
Oh, that's the 3. I think that was the 3-hit strike.
So parry all 3?
Yeah. There's a rhythm to it.
2.
Oh, that was only 2. Okay.
1, 2. Ow. Okay. Well, I got a lot in there.
They should have added this guy to the boss rush. No, they didn't. Right? He's not in the boss rush.
Nope. Oh. Ow. I didn't know he was gonna like lean back and hit me. How am I supposed to actually fight him?
I think you do the Skyward strike and you like it strikes your sword of lightning and then you hit it with him and then it stuns him and then you just beat on him.
Was it?
And if you hold it for, I think that's on the second phase. I think that's only on the second phase. I think he does it and that's supposed to be your hint. You could do it. I never got the hint though. I just started parrying him. I think it's more fun to parry him.
Oh wow, I got a lot. Oh shit.
Yeah, now you can do it because he does it, and I think that's supposed to be your hint. I never like, put those two together.
I mean, he does it.
I know, but Trevor, I'm stupid. You gotta actually have it like up. I did the parries, so I don't know which one you prefer.
I don't want to do parries.
You have to wait till he's not electrified, though. Like he shoots it at you first, and then when he shoots it at you, yeah,
Oh, that's
see?
it. Okay,
Yeah, you want to wait till he's not electrified to do it? Or are you just gonna kill him? It makes it way
This
too
is
easy.
way easier, dude.
It's way too easy.
Is that it?
He's dead.
That's it?
Oh no, you missed.
Fucking liar to me.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that's it, but. Like, yeah, it makes it way too easy. That's why when I found out this, because I watched a YouTube video of someone doing this afterward, and I'm like, use one of your red potions. Just, yeah,
Pulls out harp!
Oh, well, I guess you ended up using your fairy anyway.
Pulls out harp.
Let me play your tune quickly before you kick my ass.
Oh my gosh. Did it work?
You did get the lightning, but he hit you with it first.
Are you,
I think you have to hit it. You're probably just disoriented.
Ow. I am having a bitch of a time.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
yeah,
You have to
yeah,
actually
time.
get the Skyward Strike. You know that position where it snaps?
Yeah.
You have to get the exact position.
Yeah. I should probably use it. Yeah, I'm trying real hard to get it.
Oh, we just got it. Shit.
I'm gonna heal.
I don't know how hard or easy it is to do. I just want to
I just can't, like, get it. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's a positioning thing, like you said, though.
Yeah, well, like, you know when you Skyward Strike?
Like, dude, you see me doing it. Like,
There you go. Oh, you just had the, like, yeah, you gotta get that exact, that lock on.
yeah. I had it, like,
That's the one thing I never liked about
I
Skyward
can't
Sword's
get
combat.
it. Like,
I never liked the Skyward Strike.
I can't get
I've
this
never
shit to
liked
register.
I've never liked the Skyward Strike, Trevor.
I like, can't get the shit to go for me. Oh, I still have one more fairy. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I've never liked the Skyward Strike. I never found it, Yeah, I never liked
Like, I can't get my movement still. There. There. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I never got... The reason I never liked the Skyward Strike is because it's like that very specific spot.
What I will say, okay, let's
That's why I was like, you know what?
minus the criticisms of the movement controls. That was a cool fight. My issue was that, like, obviously you could see I rocked him,
Yo.
and then I was like,
Like I
You know,
said,
try-
dude,
yeah.
the Skyward Strike is not my favorite attack. I basically avoided using it unless the game forced me to because it's too specific.
yeah,
So what I did is I waited for a sword to like him to waste his electricity by shooting it.
Yeah.
I would dodge it, and then I would go up, and I would just perfect parry his
Yeah.
3 hits, and then I would get a couple hits in.
yeah. I kind of love that he's complimenting you.
But that's how I prefer fighting the boss that way because I think it's more fun. It's more like an actual
Yeah.
sword fight to get in there and parry his blows.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like it feels more natural than just hitting him with lightning and then kicking his ass. I prefer like going in there and just
Yeah.
he won't rise again. Actually, yes, he will. I'm lying, but
So he is the one who curses you for humanity. Or
actually, like I said, the English. See,
the
like
incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind.
so, like this is interesting. So, like obviously, he says he curses you, so you think like you interpret it like, oh, you're like, yeah, I guess like we're just screwed to have people go after the Triforce and screw us over, right? But that isn't exactly what he said in the Japanese text. He's basically just telling you that like his minions, the demon tribe,
Yeah.
will follow you because they're opposed to the forces of good.
Okay.
So like all he said, not Ganondorf, but like stuff like the monsters of Hyrule, like the Zalfos, Bokoblins.
Yes. Yeah.
Like those are his demon tribe,
Yeah.
not Ganondorf.
I've confirmed the eradication of the demon.
But the English text makes it feel like,
Yeah.
you know. So yeah, obviously you didn't kill him. You sealed him.
Yeah, of course, because I can.
I mean, yeah, that's what he says. That's why I said it. It makes sense why you would interpret it that
Did
way.
Impa just compliment me?
Yeah, Impa's kind of a dick to you the whole game.
Yeah, she's such a jerk in this one.
But like I said, the Japanese text, it wasn't exactly what it said. It wasn't like you are actually being cursed, like I am casting a spell on you. It's just like, you know, my followers are going to like try and
essentially
ruin your day forever.
As long as my progeny exists on the earth, they will chase you. That's it. Yeah. Legend of Groose.
Spin-off win?
Spin-off win.
So why didn't we call Hyrule Groose Town or whatever you want to call it?
Yeah.
Grooseland.
Grooseland. I don't think I can talk, so I feel like I didn't have much say in it.
And then T will never talk to you again.
Yep.
Actually, that's not true. Apparently people... I never heard it. I tried really hard to listen to it. Apparently you can hear that sound effect that she makes in Breath of the Wild at some point.
Really?
Yeah.
If we
like
get
that robotic, like...
Really?
Apparently. Let's try to listen for it. Okay. But I didn't hear it.
Dude, let's try to listen for it. Is this box ticking? I can't tell. Is it? Hold on. Shh. Wait. No, there's no ticking in this one. Bang! Son of a bang!
There's ticking in this one.
There's some ticking. Let's do it.
It's a normal
Shoots
box.
it. Son of a bang! Let's try listening for it. My guy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for your job. We're not really friends, dude. I don't feel like... I feel like Fee and Link have more of a business arrangement at this point.
It's such a weird design. I think she actually looks kind of cool, but like it's kind of creepy at the same time.
She's very creepy. She's unsettling. So you seal Fee here in the past.
Well, I do leave her. You don't seal her. I think you just leave her.
Well,
this is the Temple of Time, remember?
Yeah, of course, I know.
Great ending for a terrible sidekick. Yeah, true. Like I said, I never really liked Fee that much, but it's a decent ending for her.
Where she gets left here for the next hero, essentially.
Which I guess is Ocarina of Time according to the timeline, because Minish Cap is actually after this, but you don't get the Master Sword in that game. So the Master Sword literally doesn't move until Ocarina of Time, which is how long in the future? Probably like, I'm gonna guess over 1,000 years. Zelda's like timeline is so like, there's too many years, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make sense. We'll explain at the end of Breath of the Wild. We're gonna have a lot of downtime to yak about nonsense in Breath of the Wild, so.
No, we are.
Because this game is quite like go, go, go. Yeah. I mean, I know we said it's got pacing issues, but like, you're mostly playing, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, apparently Fee's telling you, I've logged this information forever, so now she will always remember you.
Oh.
Even in Breath of the Wild, she'll be like, remember that one Link at one time? The Hero of the Sky, I think this Link is called?
Hero of these guys, you know what I'm talking about.
And the Breath of the Wild Link is Hero of the Wild.
Would you call that the one?
I think the only one that makes sense is the Hero of Time. Yeah. I think that was
the Hero of Twilight makes sense. You saved
That's
the
true.
You saved the Twilight.
Well, it's Hero of Time, Hero of Wind, Hero
of Wind doesn't make any sense.
Hero of Sky and Hero of
Hero of Sky makes some sense, I guess.
Does this mean Fee chose the next bearer of the Master Sword?
I mean, I don't think Fee is the one who picks. I think
fate would probably
I think it's the
decide
goddesses that decide who gets to use the Master Sword. Well, I guess goddess now, retcon. Yeah. But it used to be the goddesses would choose their hero.
How about the hero of Hyrule? That makes sense.
Link, you gotta put the case with it. You can't keep that.
She's
If
like,
I can't come with you
this
because
is
she
her
literally,
timeline.
it would literally ruin the timeline.
It's funny that you were like, when did you figure it out? I was like, what do you mean when did I figure it out? Of course it's Impa.
Hero of Hyrule? I don't think any of them are Hero of Hyrule because they're all technically the Hero of Hyrule.
Right,
It's
yeah.
Ollie. Except for maybe the ones that aren't in Hyrule. Like the one from Spirit Tracks technically wouldn't be because you're not in Hyrule in Spirit Tracks. Zelda 1 Link is the hero of Hyrule. I feel like... Okay, I mean, if that's what they want to call it, fair, but, like, it's still, like, all of them are, so it's a
Yeah.
weird thing to say, specify. What about the new hero of Hyrule that comes before Hero of Hyrule? The Nintendo's new hero of Hyrule with funky mode?
Yeah. Funky mode included.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Sick.
And Knuckles.
Jackpot. That's a series I know one day. I assume one day you'll eventually get there, but eventually you're gonna get to DMC and you're just gonna love it. My favorite part about like Devil May Cry is Virgil is so edgy and everybody isn't. He's the only one who can't laugh at himself.
I mean, you're only gonna meet me again in 5 minutes from now.
Well, for her, it's like how many years?
Nobody cares about her.
Well, didn't they say like this isn't that far in the past?
I think it's about 100 years, I'm gonna guess.
So Impa's more than 100 years old?
Well, yeah, the Impa from Breath of the Wild is over 100 years old, too.
Does the gate dissolve because we can't keep going back and forth through time?
I think something happens to it, but I don't remember what.
Oh, you know why it dissolves? Because we don't have Fee.
Oh. Well,
Right?
there's
Because
probably...
we activate the gate with Fee, right? And Fee is behind her, so...
Oh, I guess they reveal it now.
I
was hoping they did
supposed
that
to
earlier.
know.
So Link Between Worlds is before Zelda 1, but name is new.
Oh my god. They actually... Listen, man. I feel like they're just trying to come up with names for every Link for no reason, even when there's no reason to give them a name. Like I said, I feel like Hero of Time is fair, but like all the others, it doesn't...
Yeah.
Like, who cares? There's no need to give him a name. Shocking. Zelda, don't forget, you were behind that door for 100 years too.
Time travel can be done so well as long as it's simple.
I feel like this game does it fairly well.
It's
Apart-
fine, it's
apart from the time stones.
Yeah, like I said, simple. You know?
But the time stones are more of a gameplay mechanic
So
than
Impa
they
just
are-
like dies.
I don't know, I guess. I mean,
I guess okay. She was maybe she served her purpose.
yeah, that's what I figure. Like, you know, you have people who like, because like in real life, don't like people when like their spouse dies, they die pretty quick afterwards.
Yeah.
Or even people who retire. I hear that people will retire and they're very healthy, and then like a year later they're just dead,
Yeah.
and nothing happened. They just, I guess, lost their purpose or something.
Yeah. So it happens to parrots. I know that's what messed up.
Yeah,
because
that's
it
another thing
happens-
too. Yeah,
happens,
it does.
yeah.
If they lose, if
Parrots
they,
live 300 years in the
so when they
wild.
lose their owner
Yeah, they
or
die
their
too.
other parrot, they die.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to get a parrot and another parrot, so they have something to attach to that isn't you.
We're forgetting Neighbor of the Dragon. I mean, yeah, I don't understand how time shift zones are supposed to work in lore. That's why I just choose to ignore them because it caused too many issues.
Queen literally, what is it?
Queen literally clung on for damage. What? And then Newprim was like, right, I'm out.
Okay. Yes.
Context.
I mean, people thought the queen was gonna live for over 100 years,
yeah,
or she was gonna live forever. Sorry.
yeah.
Ollie, he's not dead. Look, he's right there. He was never dead.
Queen clutched the gulag. She's airdropping back in.
He shows up when you sing. Ollie, he was always alive. You really gonna skip this? I don't know. I always like the Zelda entrance.
Well, okay. So,
I mean, why don't we?
We don't need to. We can just discuss.
That's what I did. Just let it go for a bit.
As
long as it's not Breath of the Wild crits, which
my final thoughts for that was one of the better 3D Zelda games. I really liked it. It didn't waste my time.
Which is weird to say considering everyone seems this.
Everyone
this game,
told me I was
Everyone
gonna hate
says
it.
that this
Like,
game absolutely wastes your time, and I'm like,
everyone told me I was gonna hate it. I don't find that at all. I felt like it was a really good job of just like making it a video game for the sake of being a video game. The most monotonous thing they made me do was maybe collect the music notes, and that took me like 10 minutes. Like, it wasn't even that bad, right?
yeah.
There was that little bit at the end there, where it was like, we can go to the final boss, and they're like, no, get the Triforce. And at first I thought that was annoying, but the stuff they had me do was fun, so I didn't mind, you know?
Are you talking about the dungeon or what?
No.
I was gonna say because the dungeon is real
before
sick.
the dungeon.
Oh,
Before the
okay.
dungeon.
Yeah. It's
That
a
was
bit
fun,
of that's a bit of padding, but like I said,
It was bad. I enjoyed it.
It didn't take too long though.
No, it didn't. The game's dungeons are incredible. They're great. Like, definitely the best on average. Like, best good to bad dungeon ratio in any Zelda game, I think.
I would say this game definitely has. This game is second to Ocarina of Time for me, but I'd argue for on average Ocarina for me.
I don't know, man. On average, I think this game only had like 2 bad dungeons. Ocarina
Ocarina had no bad dungeon in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Because this
That's a
dungeon,
strong-
had the Ancient Cistern, which is my second favorite dungeon of all time, and the Sand Ship, and the Sky Keep.
Yeah.
Incredible dungeons. But the rest were kind of mid for me, whereas Ocarina, it's like, even just forgetting the child dungeons, we have forest, fire, water, shadow,
you're right,
and
you're right.
spirit, and I'm like,
We'll do that list later, but it's really good.
that comes later. We'll see your opinion.
It has really great dungeons.
This game has excellent
It's
dungeons.
got really good.
That's why I
fun,
love it.
popping. I like it has a really popping, vibrant art style that's really pretty. You know.
I actually really appreciate this game's story because they actually went more further with it.
Yeah,
right?
I like that too.
They spent
I like
more
that
effort
things,
on it.
I like that things kind of are evolving, and you know, like it's obviously. I like this little bit here. We get to see what happened to Zelda during the adventure. It's kind of a nice touch. I think it's kind of got a somber tone. It's sort of like childhood friends. I like that it's about almost like, you know, when you play like a JRPG that's about childhood friends who are on an adventure and they're in over their heads.
Yeah.
That's kind of how this game feels.
I mean, that's kind of exactly how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, like literally, you know, you have the love interest and the 2 male friends, and there's the love triangle, and one of them is destined to be the hero, where the other one is obviously destined to be something. Right?
A sidekick.
Exactly right. You get the idea. It's kind of got a fun plot. It's definitely got like more interesting stuff for me to dig my teeth into as a player of Zelda games, you know. I think the world was fun. It was different.
You didn't even get to see all the characters and the cool shit you could do in Skyloft because it's a lot like Majora's Mask in that regard.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff to do.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I like the world they created. I like the level structures beforehand. I don't know, man. I think people told me this game was going to be bad for me. I think Wind Waker, at the end of this 3D Zelda thing, I think Wind Waker is my least
Well, we
favorite.
got one left.
I know, but I'm just saying,
Breath of the Wild is really good, though.
structured, right? Structured Zelda games.
Breath of the Wild is really good, though.
Yeah. So as far as structured Zelda games go, I think Wind Waker has been the worst for me. But this game is probably my second. I think it's probably Ocarina of
Second
Time.
worst or your second?
No, second best.
Yeah.
I think Ocarina.
That's
and
actually
then
shocking to me. I mean, not too much because everyone was like, "You're gonna hate it," and I even told you. I said, "I think you might like it."
Yeah.
Because I knew you didn't hate motion controls, and I knew you'd appreciate the like different dungeons.
Yeah, man. It's what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
So you'll love Breath of the Wild's dungeons.
So like this is exactly what I've been saying since the very beginning. I know I'm just so sick of like, here's your boomerang, Link. Here's your bow and arrow, Link. You know. Here's your one unique item per game, Link. You know. Here's your hook shot, Link. I got a whip in this game. I got a wind jar. I got weird shit. I don't know, man. I give it a bit more credit. I got a bug catching net, which was actually used for upgrades.
Oh, you
that
really want to
mattered.
know who told you were gonna hate it? You said Trevor was gonna hate it. I don't know if you were being sarcastic, but you definitely said he was gonna hate it.
I remember you telling me I wasn't gonna like it. I had a few people tell me though. I can't remember who else told me I wasn't gonna enjoy it. It doesn't matter. The point is, I really enjoyed myself.
Yeah, it's a...
But yeah, overall, I think that this was a good time.
So
This was a
real
positive
quick
experience.
thought. I don't know if I'm right on this, but the way I interpret that ending Could be wrong, but I think it's a closed time loop.
Because
Where everything that has happened always happened. So Demise,
has to have that happen.
the reason why Demise had to be fought in the past is because you had to seal him. Because the person who sealed him to begin with was always Link.
So hold on. My question is, there's one thing I didn't get.
Right.
Where did Gearnam come from?
I guess he just was like a forgotten thing that they didn't seal.
I guess. He's the only loose strand of the plot I can't figure out.
That's my only thought.
Okay,
But yeah, no, like
dude,
the-
I hate to say this, but we got to put this to an end.
Okay, well, just give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I said, the way I interpret the ending is like, so, Link was the one who sealed Demise from the beginning of
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah.
Right? And when you kill him with the Triforce,
Yeah.
you defeat him at this time, but because Link is the one who seals him,
Yeah.
you have to go back and seal him. So the
Yeah.
events that have transpired in the past 100 years ago always happened.
Yeah.
So the entire beginning of the game always happened before, like all that shit happened 100 years before you did that.
All time travel has to have a
So that's how I see this game. I like this game's time travel, at least that part of the time travel,
Yeah.
with the gate, in that it's a closed loop where everything that happened will happen.
Yeah.
It's always happened.
Of course.
Right? I don't know, Ollie. Maybe I'm stretching it. Maybe that's not what happened, but that's the way I like to see it. I feel like it makes the most sense.
Okay, boys, that's it for us. We may be here next week. We may not be. We probably will for something short, maybe just something fun. I want to play Spark with you, so maybe we'll do that. It's only like 3 hours.
Okay.
Anyway, GG's. Take care.
Alright.
Thanks for watching and keeping us company. Take care, everybody.
See ya. Bye. Ollie's typing out the paragraph, but he won't finish.